Go for it. Oops. Nearly there, don't worry. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our motorcycle auction here at the National Motorcycle Museum. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in our time. Our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner, and where it says no reserve, they are, as always, entirely without reserve. The estimates are genuine, so within the estimate band, the lot can be bought as per our T's and C's. The reserve cannot be higher than the halfway point of estimate, although, of course, it can be much lower, or, of course, you can have no reserve on quite a few lots. The lots are described as accurately as possible, and, of course, you are protected by our reputation. It is well earned. Full T's and C's are available in your catalogue or on our website at www.h&h.co.uk. If you do wish to bid and you haven't done so already, please see Steph, Angus or Ollie over at bid registration just through the double doors there. You'll also find documentation, spares can be viewed prior to bidding at the documents office. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 15% plus VAT for the motorcycles, 20% plus VAT for the automobilia. Our provisional bid team are available in the office next to the bidder's registration to discuss any bids submitted which are below the reserve. Payment methods are direct debit or credit card, bank transfer. Our finance team will send out payment requests as soon as the auction has finished. You will find our transport partners moving motorcycles. They are also available through the double doors to discuss all your transport needs. We are always trying to improve our service to you. So if you think of anything we can do better, please tell us. If not, please tell everyone else. We hope you enjoy the auction and best of luck. We will be starting, of course, with the scooters and lot 100, which is a 1962 Vespa 150. Nice. Very original example and a nice, interesting restoration product. I got lots of bids with me. 2, 3, 400 pounds with me. Looking for 5 at 400 pounds. At 400 pounds on lot 100 at 400 pounds. Anyone coming in the room? Shall I sell it then? To my book bid of 400 pounds only. Make no mistake. Someone shouting out a bid? Thank you. 6, sir. 600, your bid, sir, 600, that sees out the book. 6, looking for 7, coming back in internet. I'm going to sell then, room bidder, something to do over these winter times at 600 pounds. Your bid, sir, at 600. Last chance, everyone, at 600 pounds. Yours, sir, at 600. Your number, please. What's your number, please, sir? 122, thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 101 is the 1960s, the API Lambretta, the L150 Series 2, again being sold without reserve. I've got 200. I've got an odd 220, sorry. A 220 commission bid at 220. Let's see if we could get 300 and save poor Duncan typing. Nope, it's got to be 220, Duncan, sorry. There it is at 220. Who wants 300? 300, thank you, sir. Seated on my right at 300. That sees out the book. Your bid, seated, front row. On my right at 300 pounds. I'm looking for 4. Make no mistake, I will sell it. We've got 4, 5. 5 I've got, front row at 5. 6, sir. 600, it's got to be 7 if you want it, sir. 600, your bid, standing at 600 pounds. On my right at 600. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, your bid at 6, sir. Yours at 600, sir. Your number, please. It's in there somewhere. 131. Thank you very much. This is nice. Lot 102 is the 59, the Moto Vespa. A 125. Nice, attractive scooter with nice period style extras. £1,000 I'd like on this one. £1,000 I'd like. Have I got £1,000? Yes, I have. Looking for 1,200. At £1,000, I'm looking for 1,200. Who's coming in? At £1,200. Anybody? At £1,200. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward provisionally, if I can, at £1,000. Let's try 1,100. Anybody coming in at £1,100? Last chance, everybody else. At 1,000, 1,001 in the room on my right, 1,112 if you want to come back in, internet. At £1,100. Your bid, sir, at 1,1. At £1,100. Last chance. We're a little bit short on that one, sir. Have a quick word with the office. Thank you. Lot 103 is the 64 Lambretta, the LI125, the Series 3. Restoration circa 2019. Lots of photographs included in this one. I've got bids with me, and we're starting at £1,000 with me at £1,000, and I'm looking for £1,200 at £1,000, looking for £1,200 at £1,000 only. Internet, you coming in? At £1,000, looking for 12. I'll take 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,300, 1,400 with me. At 1,400, £1,500. Your bids are 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 with me. At £1,800, looking for 1,900. It's at £1,800. Book bid at 1,800. I will put that bid forward provisionally at £1,800. Last chance, everybody else at 1,800. That's my bid at 1,800. 5026. Oh. There we go. Lot 104. It's 1952, the Lambretta Model D125. The Mark 1, again, is being sold without reserve. Correct numbers, nice running condition. V5 and ready to use. Bids with me, start me at 800, 800, 1,000, 1,000, 1,200 with me, at 1,200 with me. On the book at 1,200. Make no mistake, I will sell it at £1,200. Looking for 1,300, please, Duncan. I'll take 1,300 if I can. At £1,200, that's all the money. Make no mistake, I am going to sell. Hammers up at £1,200. Commission bid. That's 3087. Thank you. Lot 105 is the 61, the Moto Vespa, the 150S. Nice original example, original piston ported, 150cc engine. Bids with me, start me at £1,200. Looking for 1,400. At £1,200, 1,416 is with me. On the book still at 1,600. I'd like 1,800. At £1,600, it is with me. Commission bid. Let's try 1,700. At £1,600. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward. Commission bid of £1,600. Going to be provisional. At £1,600, last chance. Provisional then at 1,600, 3077. Thank you. Lot 106 is the 1980, the Lambretta, the SIL GP150 is again being sold without reserve. Extensive upgrades, as you can see, and restoration. Recent running order, good lot. No bids on the book, but I got bids online. I got £200 in Shoreham by Sea, West Sussex at £200, £300. Off staying in Birmingham then at £300, £400. Your bids, sir, in the hat at £400. Gentlemen seated in the hat at £400, £500. It's got to be six, sir. Thank you. It's £600. Breaking Bad at £600. On my left there, on the aisle, £700. If you wanted internet, it's going to sell to my room bidder at £600, £700. 8 if you wanted, sir. Your bid standing, sir, at £700. It's a room bid. Yours at £700. 800 if you're coming back in. Leighton Buzzard. I saw you hovering. 800. There you are. It's got to be 9, sir, at the back there. 850. 850 he wants. I'm going to let him have it at 850. 900 if you wanted internet. At 900 I've got. It's got to be 950, sir. He shakes his head, yes or no, 950, 950, he's in. Round it up, please, internet, to 1,000 at £950. Gentleman standing, £1,000, 1,000 I've got, shakes his head. It's off to Maidstone, wonderful town, at £1,000. £1,000 it is, hammers up. I'm going to sell to my Maidstone bidder at £1,000. Last chance, everybody else, at 1,000. And that is bidder 177,594. Lot 107. Nice looking bike this, the 63 Lambretta, the TV175 Series 3 Custom, created by experts, only 19 miles since customization. Good looking thing. I've got bids with me. We're going to start at £3,000. I'm looking for 3,200. At £3,000 then, with me. I'm looking for 3,200. Who's coming in? Book bid at £3,000. Looking for 3,200. You coming in? At £3,000. 3,200. 3-4, 3-6, 3-8, at 3,008, 3-9. I've got 4,000, sir. At 4,000, still with me then. At £4,000, I'm looking for 4-1. At £4,000, I will put that bid forward. At £4,000, last chance, everybody else. At £4,000 only, at £4,000. Commission bid, that is 5026. Lots 108 is the 63 Lambretta, the LI 150 Series 3. Special bodywork, correct numbers. Bids with me, start me at £1,000. £1,000 I've got with me, looking for 1,200. At £1,000 with me, looking for 1,200. 1,400 with me. You're back again, Maidstone. Nice to see you at £1,400 with me, looking for 1,600. 1,600 on the sale room, on my right, 1,600. 1,008 if you want it, Maidstone. You're coming back in? At there you are, 1,800. 2,000 if you want it, sale room. At £1,800, my internet bidder. At £1,800 only. 2,000 I've got. It's off to Cornwall. At 2,000, Kent, are you coming back in? At 2,2. Let's try 2-1, please, Duncan. See if we can rustle Kent. There you are. Maidstone's back at 2-1. Cornwall, 2-2 if you want it. At £2,100. Provisional then. Off to Maidstone. It'll be, no it won't. Foy, Cornwall, 2,200. Looking for 2-3. Where's my Kent bidder? Where have you gone? At £2,200. Is that all the money then? I'm going to sell it provisionally at £2,200 only. Last chance, Kent. Last chance, everyone in the room at 2,200. Provisional, that's 177,559. Thank you. Lot 109 is the 85 Lambretta, the API GP 150. Rear carrier, nice fly screen, good looking bike, good colour. Bids with me, start me at £1,000. £1,000 with me, looking for 1,200. At £1,000 only, looking for 1,200. Who's coming in? Surely. Push my book bid. At £1,000 only, 1,100 I'll take. At £1,000. At £1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,300, 1,400 with me. At £1,400, looking for 15. He shakes his head. At £1,400. Provisional. At 1,400. And that's 5064. So, thank you. 110 is the 69 Vespa. The SS90, the evocation of Elizabeth Smollins, the IOM SS90 Racer. Nice faithful replica produced for a museum. Project built by leading experts, super sprinters. There it is. Good looking thing. I've got bids to kick me off. Well, that sees out the book. Maidstone, you're back. Nice to see you at £2,000. At 2-2, I've got who's coming in at 2-4. At 2-4, your bid, sir. Gentleman in the hat, in the room, on the aisle. 2-6, got to be 2-8. You're in, sir. At 2,800, 3,000 I've got. 3-2, thank you, sir. 3,200. Seated. 3-4. Thank you anyway. At 3-4, you want 3-5, sir? He's having a good think. 3-5, he's back. At 3-5, he's back. 3-6, I've got anyway, sir. Thank you anyway. Want another one? Thank you anyway. At 3,600. Off to Nottingham. At £3,600. It's going to be provisional. At 3,006, I'm looking for 3-7. Makes no mistake, I will put this bid forward at £3,600. Last chance, everybody. At 3-6. Internet bidder 167,264. Thank you. Lot 111, this is a good looking bike, this. 75 Vespa, the 125, the TS, star of the Mod Crop, the musical. Fitted with the GS 160 panels on it. Bids with me, start me at £2,000, looking for 2-2. At £2,000 with me on the book at £2,000. I'm looking for 2-2. Thank you, sir. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8 with me at 2,800. On commission still at 2,800. Looking for 3 at 2,800. It's a book bid at 2,800. I'll take 2.9. Duncan's already there at 2,009. I'd like. It's on commission then at £2,800. £100. I'd like 2.9. Who's coming in? At 2,800. I will put this bid forward. We'll see what we can do for you. 3041, commission bid. Thank you. Lot 112 is the 66 Lambretta, the SX150 special. Authentically presented. Original Italian documents. Lambretta Club dating letter. Current V5C. Nice looking thing. £1,000 starts me off. With me at £1,000. Looking for 1,200. At £1,000, 1,200. Maidstone, you're back. 1,400 with me at 1,400. Looking for 1,600. At 1,600, you're back. 1,800 with me. Looking for 2,000. At £1,800. My bid then. At £1,800. 2,000, your bid in the room, sir. At 2,000, that sees out the book. At 2,000, Maidstone. Are you coming back in at 2-2? Let's try 2-1, please, Duncan. Your bid, sir, at 2-1. It's got to be 2-2, sir. Shakes his head anyway. Thank you. At £2,100, it's going to be provisional. At £2,100. Last chance, everybody. At 2,001. Off to Maidstone then, provisionally. At 2,100, 177,594. Thank you. Lot 113, interesting bike this, the 66, the Ducati Brio. 125 electric conversion is being sold without reserve. A nice rare example of Ducati's own 100cc scooter. Rare thing. Bids, lots of bids with me. You're going to start at £600. £600 looking for £800 with me at £600 on commission. Looking for 800 at £600. Surely, who's coming in at 800? Let's try 700, shall we? At 700, I've got 800. I've got 900. I'll do you 950. Thank you anyway. It's still 900 on commission. I started on the wrong foot. I do apologise, sir. 950 if you want it, but 900's with me. At £900 on commission then. At £900. One more will take it. 950, sir. 950, you're in. 950, gentleman's bid, seated, sensible, sir. At 950, that sees out the book. At 950, I'm going to sell. Second row, 950. Yours, good, nice, interesting bike. Your number, please, sir. What's your number, please, sir? 123, nice and easy. Thank you very much. 114. It's the 65, the Lambretta I-Bar, the T175 Series 3. Nice high spec, very presentable bike. Bids with me, start me at 24, 26, 28, 3,000. 3,000 with me, looking for 3,200. At £3,000, I'm looking for 3,200. Who's coming in, surely? At £3,200. At £3,000 with me, no one to push my book bid then. At £3,000, see you hovering online. Let's try 3-1, see if we get this going, Duncan. At £3,000 then. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4 with me. 3-4 with me. He shakes his head. It's still with me. At 3-4, he's back. 3-5, 3-6 with me. At 3,006, he shakes his head. At £3,600 on commission. Looking for 3-7. Last chance, everybody else. At 3,600, I will put this bid forward. At 3-6, fresh legs. 3-7, 3-8. 3-9, 4,000 with me at £4,000. At £4,000, he shakes his head at 4,000. 4-1, I'm looking for. Last chance, everybody else. At £4,000, I will put this bid forward. Commission bid of £4,000, and that is bidder 5012. Thank you. Lot 115 is 2003, the Vespa PX200. New and never used. Look at it there. One of the absolute last P-range 200cc's. 4 delivery miles. Unsurprisingly, lots of interest. Starts me at £2,000. I got 2-2 with me. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8 with me. It's at 2008, looking for 3,000. At £2,800 there. Little runner bidding on the book at 2-8. At 2008, looking for 3,000. Who's going to round it up for me? At 3,000, your bid, sir. Sees out the book. That's yours just before the internet. Thank you, Duncan. At 3,000. Bit quicker, please, internet, if you want to get in there. At £3,000. At 3,000, I will. 3-2. 3-1. It's got to be 3-2, sir. 3-2, you're in. Room bid. 3,200. Standing. 3-3. It's got to be 3-4, sir. 3-4, gentleman's back in. He's viewed it. He likes it at 3-4. 3-5 if you wanted, internet. Got to be 3-6, sir. 3-6, he's back at 3,600. 3-7 if you wanted, internet. At 3,000. 3-7 I've got. It's got to be 3-8, sir. 3,008, gentleman's bid. At £3,800. 3-9 if you want it. I see you hovering online. 3-9, 4,000. 4,000 in the room just before you. Sorry, Taunton. Just beat you in the room and on sale. Your bid, sir. I'll take 4-1. I'll give you a moment. 4-1. It's got to be 4-2, sir. 4-2. Gentleman's back at 4-2. 4-3. Taunton. You coming in? Or shall I sell? At 4,000. 2. 4-3. 4-4, sir. 4-4. Gentleman's back. Two of you now. At 4-4. At 4-4. Gentleman's bid in the room at 4-4. He's viewed it. He likes it. At 4,000. 4-5. 4-6 is the bid, sir. 4-6, your bid, sir. 4,600. 4-7, I'd like. Internet, you coming back? I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, as new, never used. £4,600. Gentleman's bid once, twice. Third and final at 4-6. Yours, sir, 4,600. Your number is 169. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 116 is 64 Liberty. Lambretta, the LI, a 177 custom special, professionally restored and customized by John Thompson. Lots of interest in this. So we're going to start with me. 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800. It's going to have to be 2,000 on the book. Two conflicting bids, £2,000. 2,000, I'm looking for 2-2. Maiden bid, is it? Maiden bid, shall I sell it then? It's on the market at £2,000. 2-2, your bid, sir, in the room just before you, London. Sorry. Your bid, sir, at 2-2. 2-4 if you want it, London. 2-4, it's got to be 2-6, sir. 2-6, he's in. He likes it. He nods his head. He's viewed it at 2-6 on my right. 2-8, London, if you want it. At £2,600. Gentleman seated. On my right. At £2,600. The book is out. Looks like, no, it's not. 2-8, internet's back. Thank you anyway. You want 2-9, sir? Cheeky 100. Thank you anyway. At 2008, Mill Hill. It's off down south to London at £2,800. £2,800, and I'm going to sell it at 2,800. 2-9, he's back at 2-9. It's got to be 3, sir, if you want it. 3,000. Thank you anyway. We've got a couple of new legs, fresh legs at 3,000. Your bid, sir, at 3,000. Internet. Coming back in, the custom special Ducati Brio at 3,000. Your bid, sir. Hammers up at 3. Your number, please, sir. 143. Thank you very much. Thank you both. That was quite exciting to have two bidders in the room. Lot 117. This is nice. The 52 Vespa Douglas, a rod model, huge history file, full running condition. Look at that nice original looking bike there. And unsurprisingly on this, we have plenty of interest. So I'm going to have to start with me at £4,200, looking for 4-4. At 4,000, just let Duncan's little fingers catch up. It's at 4-2 with me, looking for 4-4. At £4,200. Yes? Oh, he shakes his head. You got 4-6 just before you, sir. At 4-4, I've got 4-6 with me then. Still on commission at 4-6. He shakes his head in the room. At 4-6 on the market. Commission bid. I'd like 4-8. Let's try 4-7, shall we, Duncan? At £4,600 on the market. And I'm going to sell 4-7, Switzerland. My book is out. Commission bids are out. And it's on the internet. Off to the continent. At £4,700. This will be cruising along by Lake Geneva by the end of the month. Through the snow. At £4,700. My Swiss bidder. At 4,700, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, it's off abroad for 4,700. And that is bidder 177391. Thank you. Lot 118. We've got a telephone on this one, I hope. Where's my telephone? There he is. There she is. Sorry, I do apologise. Yes. I just upset the boss there. And I am. Where shall we? 118.66, Lambretta, the yellow 125, the SX200 Evocation. There it is. Bids with me. Start me at £3,000. Looking for 3-2. At £3,000 or with me. Looking for 3-2. You're hovering online. 3-2. 3-4 with me. It's got to be 3-6 if you wanted internet. At £3,400, I'm going to go to the telephones. 3-6 sees out the book. Looking for 3-8. 3-8, your bid, sir. Standing at 3,008. Thank you, Duncan. At 3,800. Room bid, 4,000. Sussex, 4-2, sir, if you want it. 4-2. Your bid, sir, at £4,200. Gentlemen, standing. 4-4 if you're coming back in. At 4,004. Got to be 4-6, sir. 4-6, your bid, sir. 4,006, standing at the back there, hovering online. 4-8 if you want it. At 4,004, it's got to be 5, sir. 5,000 and on the market. Here to sell. At £5,000, 5-2 if you wanted internet. It's got to be 5-4, sir. 5-4, he's back. He's viewed it. He likes it. At £5,400. At 5-6, I'm looking for. At 5,004, gentlemen, 5-6, got to be 5-8, sir. 5-8, he's back. Round it up, please, internet, to 6,000. At 5,000, 6,000. 6-2's the next bid, sir. He's back at 6-2. At 6,002. Gentlemen, standing at 6,002. 6-4 if you wanted internet. At 6,200, 6-4, 6-6 is the next one, sir. 6-6, nice fast bidding. Thank you, sir. The telephones are out. Room bid of 6-6. 6-8 if you wanted internet. At 6-8, it's got to be 7, sir. 7,000, standing, back of the room, at £7,000. He's seen it. He wants to take it home. At £7,000. Internet, you coming back in at 7-2? It's on the market, 7-2, 7-4 it's got to be, sir. Thank you anyway. At £7,200, at 7,002. Make no mistake, I will sell. At £7,200. I see you hovering. Other bid is 7-4, he's back. At 7-4, he's back. 7-6, nice and quickly, please, internet, as I'm going to sell it. At 7,600 online. Do you want a 1, sir? 7-7? 7-7, you're in, sir. At 7-7. 7-8 if you wanted internet. 7-8 I've got, sir. It's got to be 7-9. 7-9, your bid, sir. Round it up, please, internet, to 8,000. At 7-9, 8,000. 8-1, sir. 8-1, he's back at 8,100. Standing at 8-1. Nice and quick, please, internet. At 8,001, there you are. Good fast bidding. It's got to be 8-3, sir. Thank you anyway. We love an underbidder. At £8,200. Off to Sussex. Nice, he's been there since the start. At £8,200 on the market. Here to sell. Hammers up at 8-2. 8,200. And that is bid of 176,944. Thank you. Locked 119 is the 79, the Vespa Primavera, the 125 special edition. Nice rare model with rectangular headlights and other unique features. Interesting bid. 2,000. I'm looking for £2,000 on this one. £2,000 with me at 2,000. Oh, I'd like £2,000 at £2,000. See you hovering. 2-2. Thank you, internet. 2002. Looking for 2-4 at 2002. 2-4 I've got. 2-6 if you wanted internet at £2,400. It's online, off to Nottingham at 2004, looking for 2-6. At £2,400, I will put this bid forward provisionally for you. At 2004, I'm looking for 2-5. Last chance, everybody. At £2,400, going to be provisional. At £2,400, provisional. At 167,264. Thank you. Lot 120 is the 98 Honda, the SRX 90 Shadow, again being sold without reserve. Nice, good running order, 11,600 miles on the Speedo. Original with engine numbers. Interest, where should we start? £200? £200, thank you, sir. 200 on my left at £200. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £200? At £200, 250, 300 if you want it, sir. 350, 400, 350, 400, sir. Shakes his head. Your bid, 350 at £350 at 350. Looking for 4. Seems no money to me at £350. I'm going to sell it. Room bidder at 350. Hammers up at only £350. It's got something to take home. 171. We'll get that in for you, don't worry. It's not provisional. It's sold. Thank you, sir. Lot 121 is the 67 Lambretta, the SX 150 Special. Good looking bike, good colour, full known history, fully overhauled engine, correct engine numbers, good looking thing. Starts with me at £3,000. At £3,000 with me on the book, looking for 3.2. At £3,000, it's with me, looking for 3.2. At 3.2, I've got 3.4 with me, 3.4 with me, 3.6 if you wanted internet. At £3,400, 3.6 if you're coming back. At 3,400, let's try 100 then, shall we please? At 3,004, looking for 3.5. At £3,400, at £3,400, it's going to be very provisional. At £3,400, at 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8 with me. At 3.8, 3.9, £4,000. He shakes his head. It's with me on the book at £4,000. Who wants to see out the book at 4.1? At £4,000 only. Last chance, everybody. At £4,000. Seems no money at 4,000. Provisional at £4,000. And that is bidder number 5012. This is a good-looking bike, isn't it? I could see you on this, Duncan. Yeah, I used to have one. There you go. Chance for another one. The lot 122 is the 48 Corgi scooter. Is being sold without reserve. I have a very cheeky bid on it of £20, which luckily seems to have been outbid by the internet already. It's off again to Kent, £100. Who's got 200 for me? 200 in the room, seated at the back there at £200. Looking for 300. Zanky shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at £300. Looking for 4 at 400 on the phone. 4, would you like 5, sir? 450. I'll come to you in a mo, sir. 500 if you want it, telephone. 500, 550. Shakes his head. Who wants 550 over here? 550. 600, telephone. Shakes his head. It's yours, sir. 550. You're going to look good on this. Something to take home if you've got an umbrella. Oh, I've got 600 on the internet. Sorry. Do you want 650? Don't lose it for £50. Thank you at 650. At 650, sees Kent out of the picture there at 650. You're coming back in, Sidcup. At £650, make no mistake, I'm going to sell then. Room bidder at £650. Yours, sir, at 650. Well bought. 158. Thank you very much. This is the one. 1, 2, 3. I've got a telephone on this. Colette's phone. Lot 123 is the 1971, the Vespa Douglas, the 150 Super 1251, lady owner. Since restoration around 2010, excellent running order. Good looking thing, let's be honest. It's a good looking thing. £1,000 starts me off at £1,000, looking for 1,200. At £1,000, with me then. Who's coming in? Surely 1,200, 1,400. 1,600. I got 1,700 at 1,700 with me. Looking for 1,800 then at £1,700. Looking for 1,800. Who's coming in? Surely at 1,700. I'll go to the telephone. 1,800. Nope, shakes his head then with me at £1,700. We're a fair way away still at 1,700. I'm looking for 1,800 at £1,700. It's going to be provisional, very provisional, at £1,700. Last chance, everybody else, at 1,700. I think we're actually going to pass that one at 1,700. We'll see how we get on. Thank you. Oh, this is a good bike, this one. Lot 124 is the 63, the Lambretta TB200 225, genuine TB200, correct numbers. And we're going to start with me at £4,000. At £4,000 with me at 4,000. Looking for 4.2. at £4,000 on the 63 Lambretta at 4,000. Lots of you hovering online. Are you coming in at 4,000? I've got bids 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 5,000, 5,2, 5,200 with me at £5,200, 5,4. He shakes his head with me then at 5,2, looking for 5,4 at £5,200, looking for 5,6. Sees out the book at 5.5, so 5,6 is the bid on the sale room at 5,600, looking for 5,8 at £5,600. I will put that bid forward, sale room, provisionally at £5,600. Last chance, everybody else, at £5,600. £5,800, thank you, Warrington. 6,000 if you want it, sale room at £5,800. It's a good-looking bike, this. At 6,000 on the sale room, at £6,000. Sale room bid, 6,200 if you want it, internet. At £6,000, gentlemen's or ladies' bid, possibly. There it is, 6,200. Cheshire, 6,400 if you want it, sale room. At £6,200. I'm going to put that bid forward. 6,400 on the sale room. 6,600 if you want it, Cheshire. At £6,400. It's my sale room bid. 6,004. You're hovering online. 6,600 if you want it. I'm going to sell it then for £6,400 to my sale room bidder at 6,400. Provisional. Your number, please. 4076. Thank you, sale room. That is provisional. This is interesting, isn't it? Lot 125 is the circa 1995, the original Vespa dealer's illuminated showroom sign. Good-looking thing, this. I've got bids with me. We're going to have to start at... I've got a bid of 300 and I've got a bid of 320. So we're going to start with me at 320 and I'm looking for 340. At £320 on this good Vespa sign. 400 on the sale room. Blows the book out the water. Thank you, sale room. Smashing stuff. 450 if you want it. Let's try. Well, let's try. Be nice. Try 420. It'd be nice of you. At £400, make no mistake, I will sell it. Thank you, sir. 420 in the room. 420 coming back in sale room. Gentleman's bid at 420. At 420, almost there. At 420, sell it. 460, 480, sir, if you'd like it. 480, gentleman's bid at 480. 500 sale room, if you're coming back. At £480, gentleman seated at 480 on the market. Here to sell. Hammers up at £480. Yours, sir, 480. Your number is 126. Thank you very much. Oh, 126. Another one with Duncan's name on. It's the 68. The Raleigh Wisp is again being sold without reserve. It is MOT exempt as well, which is good. And in good original condition. Now, I have bids, surprisingly, and quite decent ones. We're going to start with me at £200. I think it's a good, interesting looking thing. Who's coming in at 300? Internet sees out the book at 3. Who's got 4? Gentlemen, 400. Your bid, sir, on my right, seated at £400. Looking for 5. 5. It's got to be 6. Thank you anyway. Your bid, sir, £500. On my left at £500 on the market. Here to sell. I'd like 6, but I will sell it. 600. Ladies bid at £600. £700. 750, a cheeky bid from the gentleman in the hat at 750. 800, sir, if you want it. He shakes his head at £750. Ladies bid at £750. And I'm going to sell it. Standing, back of the room. Ladies bid, 750. Yours, madam. And your number is, you'll have to turn it round, sorry. Thank you, 175. Well bought, thank you very much. Lot 127 is the 82, the Honda Melody Deluxe, again being sold without reserve, again in good original condition, blue logbook. Let's start at 200 and we're looking for 3. £200 I've got, £200 I've got, looking for 3, 300, £400 with me at 400, still on the book, sir. 500 sees out the book just before you. He shakes his head anyway. It's off to the West Midlands at £500. Good looking thing at £500. Who's got 600 for me? Make no mistake, it is here to sell, and I will sell it. Hammers up at £500. Last chance, everybody else at 500. In the middle, 600. Thank you, sir. £600. Gentleman in the shirt at £600. Internet, are you coming back in? At 700. At 650 has been decided. Executive decision, 650. But I'm going to sell it to you, sir, at £600. Hammers up. Make no mistake, last chance. Everybody else at 600. Yours, sir, at £600. Your number is 122. Thank you very much. Lot 128 is the 1974, the Fantic TX7, again being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of conflicting bids, so we're going to start with me at 300, looking for 400. At £300 with me, looking for 400, 400, 500, 600 it is, so if you want to see out the book at 600, 600 sees out the book. Gentleman on the aisle at £600. I'm looking for 7, and it is on the market, here to sell at £600, 700. 800, 750, 800, 850 if you want it, sir. £800, gentlemen seated at £800 on my left then, at £800, 850 I'd like, 850 is back. Sorry, Colette, I just missed you. 900 if you want it, sir. 900, Colette, if you'd like it. Shakes his head. It's your bid, sir. You've seen them out at 850. Are you sure, telephone? Only £50 at £850. Gentleman's bid. Hammers up. Last chance, everybody. 900 I'll take. He shakes his head. I don't know if you're happy or sad about that. You don't know. And £900 on Colette's phone then. On Colette's phone at 900, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, at £900. 900. It's at 2004. Thank you. Oh, this is a good-looking bike, isn't it? Lot 129 is the Lambretta, the TV175, the 225 Series 2 is a good-looking bike. I've got bids with me, and I'm starting at £3,000. At £3,000, looking for 3.2 on this. At £3,000. Lots of you hovering online. At £3,000. At £3,000. 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8 with me at £3,800. He shakes his head. I'm looking for 4,000 at £3,800. 4,000's your bid, sir, at £4,000. I got 4.1. Do you want 4.2? 4.2, your bid, sir, £4,200 standing. Looking for 4.3 at £4,200. It's going to be provisional, sir. You'll have to have a word with the office about it at £4,200. Your bid, sir, standing at 4,200. Provisional at 4.2. Last chance, internet. I see you hovering at £4,200. 4.3. It's off to Atlanta, Georgia. 4.4. No, it's not. It's staying here in Birmingham. 4.5 if you'd like it, Georgia. At £4,400. At 4,004. 4.5 if you'd like it. Are we off to the USA? Or are we staying in the UK? 4.5 on the sale room. 4.6, sir. 4.6 your bid in the room. He's been there since the start. At £4,600. Gentlemen, 4.7. 4.8, please, sir. 4.8. Gentleman's bid at 4.8. He's not going to let it go. 4.9 if you'd like it, sale room. At £4,800. It's going to be provisional. At £4,800. Last chance, everybody else. Last chance, USA. At £4,800. 4.9. 5 if you want it, sir. 5,000, thank you. Thank you. We're still provisional at the moment at £5,000. 5.1, internet, nice and quickly, please. At £5,000, I'm going to sell it then. Provisional, I see you all hovering at £5,000. Provisional then at 5,000. Your number, please, sir. 183, thank you very much. Have a quick word with the office. Let's see if they can do you a deal. Oh, lot 130 is assorted semi-complete mopeds. 3 in total are being sold without reserve. 3 mopeds offered from a probate estate. Interesting. 3 interesting little bikes. Who'll start me? Who'll start me? £100. £100 on there, surely. No? I don't know if I can go any lower. I'll get in trouble going below £100. I can't pass one. I'm just going to stand here till I get a bid then, I think. Could be a while. If you've got your lunch plan. Let's try 50 then. £50 surely. £50, they go in the back of the car. There's got to be a profit in there at £50 only. Oh, I don't think I've passed a lot at the bike sale for, a good 3 years. £50, surely. 25, I'm going to take that bid. 30 if you want it, sir. 30, he's in at the back. Shakes his head. It's your bid, sir, at 30. I'm not going to mess around. Sold. £30, your bid, sir. I'll give you a hand putting them in the car, promise. 146. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you all for bidding there. Your lively and intensive bidding. That was very exciting. Thank you. Lot 131 is the 2017 Vespa, the PX 150. Only 2 delivery miles from new. Bids with me at 2,000, looking for 2.2. At £2,000 with me on the book, looking 2.2, 2.4 with me, 2.6 if you want it. At £2,400, 2.6 if you want it. At 2.4 with me. At 2.6 I've got. Sees out off to Taunton. Sees out the book. 2.8 I'd like. Hovering. Online. There you are. 2.8, 3,000 Taunton. Are you coming back? Yes, it's all online. At £3,000. 3.2 Internet. You're coming back in. There you are. 3.4 Taunton. There you are at 3.4. 3.6 I'd like. It's a good looking bike. At 3,400. One of the very last of the classic Vespas, 3.6, 3.8, I'd like Taunton. There you are. I'll put it on the market. One more bid at £3,800. At 3,800. At 3,800. Make no mistake. At 3,008, I'm going to sell it. At 3,000, no, I'm not. 4,000 I've got. Thank you. 4.2 if you want it, Taunton. At £4,000. At £4,000. 4.2. 4.2. 4.4 if you want it. At 4,002, it's off to my neck of the woods, Somerset. At £4,200. 4.4 I'd like. Make no mistakes, on the market. It's here to sell. At £4,200, the hammer's up. At 4,200. Last chance, everybody. At 4.2, I see you hovering. Coming in at £2,000 with me. 2.2. 2.4 with me, still on the book. It's got to be 2.6. 2.6, your bid, sir. Sees out the book. 2.8 is the next bid. Yours, sir. 2.6 on my right at 2,600. Shakes his head. 2.6. 2.6 I've got. 2.7. 2.6 I've got. 2.7. 2.8, sir. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir. 2007. 2.8. 2.9. It's got to be 3,000, please, Colette. Gentlemen seated. You've both got something to drive home today. That'll be nice, won't it? 3,000. 3.1 it's got to be. 3.1, thank you. 3.1. 3.2 I'd like. 3.2. 3.3, please. Shakes his head. At £3,200. You're riding pillion today then, sir. At £3,200 on my left. At 3,002. I'm going to put that bid forward provisionally. At £3,200. I see you hovering online. Last chance then at 3.2. 3.3 I've got. Southampton. It's been a good think about it. It's a good looking bike. At 3.3. Off to Southampton. At 3,003. 3.4. Thank you very much, Colette. At 3,004. Colette's phone. 3.5 I'd like. Southampton, you coming back? Shall I sell it? Lot 132, the Vespa Douglas, at £3,400. Last chance, Southampton. I'm going to sell it provisionally. Telephone bid at 3,004. Colette's phone. Is that 2009? Thank you very much. That is provisional. Thank you. Lot 133 is the 67 Lambretta, the SX200. Correct and verified and numbers. Bids with me. Start me at 3, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 with me at 3.6, looking for 3.8 at £3,600. Looking for 3.8 at 3,600, 3.8, 4,000 with me at 4,000 with me. One cheeky bid. 4.2, thank you. Sure, sir? 4.2 sees out the book. On my right then, sale room at 4.2. 4.2, 4.4 at the front here, 4.4. 4-6 at the back there. 4-4's the bid. 4-4. 4-6 if you're coming back in. I'm going to sell it provisionally then. 4-6 is online. 4-8, I'll be with the intersexer. 4-8. Shakes his head. 4-8, there you are, sir. 4,008, you're in at 4,008. 5,000 if I want it. You're in at 4-8, sir. You're in at 4-8. You don't need to bid against yourself. It's okay. You can if you want to. I don't mind. But at 4,008's your bid. It's going to be provisional, sir, at 4,008. Last chance, internet. 5,000. 5-2. You want 5-1? 5,000's your bid then, sir. £5,000. Seated. Gentlemen, at £5,000. I'll take 5-1. At £5,000. I've got 5-1. 5-2 if you want it, sir. Shakes his head. At 5,001, it's back off to Taunton at 5-1, unless you want 5-2, sir. He shakes his head. At 5,001, it's going to be provisional. At 5,001, we're a little bit under the reserve. At 5,001, so a provisional bid of £5,100. 172,968. That is provisional. We'll have a quick word with the office for you. Lot 134 is the 58 Lambretta, the LI 150, the Series 1, historical, early example, nice and important. 2,000, I've got 2-2 with me, 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8 with me, at 2,008 with me, looking for 3,000, at £2,800, still on the book, at £2,800, looking for 3,000, at 2,800, last chance everybody, 3,000 sees out the book, at £3,000, gentlemen seated, on my right at 3,000, at £3,000, I'll take 3-1, at £3,000, gentleman's bid, at £3,000, last chance everyone at 3,000. Yours, sir, 3,000, provisional. Have a quick word with the office. Your number is 116. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 135 is the 81 Lambretta, the SIL GP200, again being sold without reserve. Bid me. £200 I'd like, 200 I'd like. Thank you, sir. 200 on my right at £200. £200 in the room just before you, Maidstone. £400, £600, £800, £1,000. Want 1,100, sir? 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 1,400. No, shakes his head. Your bid at 14, sir. 1,400, 1,500 online. Shakes his head at 1,500 off to Saffron Walden in Essex. At £1,500 on the internet then. At 1,500. Room bidders, are you sure? 1,006 from the cheeky gentleman in the front row here at £1,600. They're good bidders though. 1,7, 1,8. Thank you, sir. 1,800. Gentlemen seated at 1,008 on the market. 1,9, 2,000. He rounds it up for me at £2,000. Gentleman's bid 2-1, 2-2. Thank you, sir. 2,002. I've got at 2-2, 2-3 if you wanted internet. He's gone quiet. Or she's gone quiet. Online, no, 2-3. Shakes his head, thank you, sir, anyway. At £2,300, I'm going to sell it. Internet bidder in Essex at £2,300. Last chance, everybody else at 2-3. And that is bidder 139,278. Thank you. Lot 136, good-looking bike. 1963, the Vespa, the GL 150, full recent engine overhaul. Lots and lots of interest. So we're going to start with me at £2,200. I'm looking for 2-4. At £2,200, looking for 2-4. On the 63 Vespa, the GL 150, 2-4. I've got 2-6. 2-8's your bid, so I'm going to put it on the market. And you've seen out the book at 2008. This is a good-looking scooter, this, at 2,800. Gentleman's bid, make no mistake, on the market. Here to sell at £2,800. The hammer's up at 2.8. Yours, sir, at 2,800. Your number, please. 144. Good stuff. Thank you. Lots 137 is the 1980, the Lambretta Cervetta, the Jet 200. Only 20 miles since a full restoration. Great looking bike, this. Lots of interest again. Starts me at 4,000, looking for 4.2. at £4,000. Looking for 4.2. On the 1980, the Lambretta, the Jet 200 at 4.2. I got 4.4 on the book still at 4.4. Looking for 4.6 at £4,400. You're hovering online. I'm going to sell this provisionally. 4.6. No, I'm not. It's off to Worcestershire. 4.6 provisional at 4,006. The book is out. I'm looking for 4.8, but make no mistake, I will sell this provisionally for £4,600. Last chance, everybody else. Provisional then at 4,600. Very close on that one. And that is 168,609. Thank you. Lot 138, good looking bike. This one is the 66, the Lambretta, the SX200. Correct and verified numbers in good and in excellent standard condition. I've got bids with me. We're going to start at £6,000 with me. On the book at 6,000, at 6,000, at £6,000. I'm looking for 6.2 at £6,000. 6.5. I'm sorry, I've got 6.5. Just pipped you to 6.5 on commission still. Just pipped you in at 6.5. I'll take. Well, that sorts it out. Thank you, Duncan. Come on, sale room, keep up. £7,000 on my right with Duncan. Bid path at 7,000. Looking for 7.5. We'll take 7.2, shall we? See if we can get the internet back in at £7,000. Looking for 7.2. 7.2, there's the sale room. Thank you, sale room. 7.4 internet, if you want it. I will sell it provisionally then at £7,200 to my sale room buyer at 7,400. Your bid, sir, gentleman in the hat at 7.4. On my left, 7.6 if you want it, internet, at 7,004. At 7.4. On my left at 7,400. 7.6. 7.8's the next one. Thank you, sir. Your bid at £7,600. Room bid at £7,600. Last chance, everybody else. It's going to be provisional at £7,600. Last chance, everybody. Your bid, sir. I'll take 7.7. He shakes his head at 7,600. Provisional then at 7.6. Your number, sir, is 184. Thank you very much. Have a quick word with the office. This is a good-looking bike, isn't it? Lot 139, it's a 61 Lambretta, the LI 150, Series 2. Bids with me again, start me at 16, 18, £2,000, looking for 2.2. At £2,000 then, with me at £2,000. 2.2, 2.4 with me. At 2.4 with me. 2.6 if you wanted, internet. 2.6 just pipped you in the room at 2.6. At 2.6, I got 2.7. Do you want 2.8, sir? 2.8, your bid, sir, at £2,800. In the room then, at 2.8, looking for 2.9. Where have you gone, internet? At £2,800. Come on. At £2,800, I'm going to sell it. 2.9, there we are. 3,000, thank you, sir. At 3,000. 3.1 if you want it, sale room. At £3,000, I'm going to sell it. Provisionally then, gentleman's bid, seated at £3,000. Last chance, sale room, at 3,000. Yours, sir, £3,000. 116, thank you very much. Lot 140 is the 57, the Vespa, the ACMA, the 125, the V58, registration, numbers good, rare model, UK engine, numbers, nice looking thing. I've got bids with me. We're going to start at 1.6. 1.6, I'm going to have to go 1.7. At 1.7, sorry, Duncan. At 1.7, I'm looking for 1.8 on this one. At £1,700, 1.8 sees out the book, conflicting bids. Thank you, internet. 1.8, 1.9 I'd like. At £1,800, at £1,800 only, I will put that bid forward. At £1,800, 1.9, your bid, sir. At 1.9, 2,000 if you wanted, internet. I see you hovering. You're coming back in. I'm going to sell it then, provisionally. £1,900. Gentleman seat, he's on a good run, 2,000. It's got to be 2.1, sir. He's having a good think about it. 2.1, thank you, sir. At 2001, 2.2, internet. If you're coming back. 2001's the bid. 2001 is going to be provisional then. At 2.1. At 2.1, last chance, internet, 2,100. 116, is it, sir? Thank you. You're on a good roll now, are you? Let's see if you get this one as well. 141 is the 65 Lambretta, the GT200 Stella Artois, featured in the 1999 reassuringly expensive advertising campaign. Genuine, British registered. Starts with me at £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000, I'm looking for 5.2. At £5,000 only, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 5.8 with me at 5.8. 5.9, 6,000 with me at £6,000 then. With me at 6,000, shakes his head at £6,000. At £6,000, I'll take 6.1. At £6,000 only. At £6,000 only, 6.1. 6.1 in the room at 6.1. You coming back in, sir? He shakes his head. 6.1. At 6.1. It's going to be very provisional, this, but we'll do our best for you, sir. At £6,100. Are you two waving at each other, not bidding? No, he was bidding. You were waving, he was bidding. I'm going to stick it with you, sir, at 6,001. At 6,001, it is provisional. Your number, please, sir. 146. Thank you. Have a quick word with the office. No waving at your friends in here. We don't like it. We know you've not got any friends, don't worry. 142, 67 Vespa, the SS180 Super Sport. Loads of interest in this one. We are going to have to start with me at £4,000, looking for 4.2 on the market. £4,000, I'm looking for 4.2. 4.2 online, 4.4 with me. 4.4 with me, still on the book at 4,004. 4.6 if you want it. 4.8. 4.8, 5,000 I've got. Sorry, sir, just pipped you. I'll take 5.2 if you want it, sir. 5.2, that sees out the book on the market at £5,200, gentleman seated. He's got the sign to go with the bike now. Fantastic. At £5,200, hammers up. Make no mistake, on the market, hit. Ooh, 5.4. 5.4 just before you, sir. You want 5.5? 5.5, he's in at 5.5. 5.6 if you want it. Nice and quick, please, internet. At £5,500, gentleman's bid. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at 5,500. Forgotten your number. Sorry, sir. 126. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 143. Good looking scooter this, 65 the Lambretta, the GT200, original parts throughout, and we're going to start with me at £6,000, looking for 6.5 at £6,000. Good original bike, this one, at £6,000. Who's coming in at 6.5 at £6,000 only at 6.5, 6.5. 6.5 I've got, 6,005, looking for 7. Sees out my conflicting bids on the book at 6.5, looking for 7. Let's try 6,750 just to get those little fingers working, Duncan. At 6,005, looking for 6,750. I will put this bid forward. Make no mistake, it will be provisional. At £6,500. Last chance. Everybody else, 6,750. Thank you, sir. 700 if you want it. Internet, as I'm going to sell it provisionally to a gentleman seated on the aisle at 7,000. It's got to be 7,250, sir. Thank you. Shakes his head. At £7,000 off to Colchester in Essex. If you've got anything against Colchester, I'd bid quickly. If you haven't, then keep your tinder dry there. At £7,000 only. At £7,000, going to be provisional. At 7,000, lots of you hovering online. Last chance. 7.1, why not? We'll give it a go for you, sir. 7.2 if you want it, internet. Gentleman's bid. At £7,100, I'm going to sell it provisionally then. He's wandering around. I've lost him. Where is he? There he is. I see him in the corner. 7.2 I've got. 7.3, sir. Thank you. Shakes his head. At 7,002. Internet bid then at £7,200. Last chance provisional then at £7,200. Colchester. And that is 164918. There we go. Thank you. And, well, if you've come for a scooter, this is the last one of today. Lot 144 is the 1964, the Vespa, the 50S, formerly Elizabeth Smollen's personal scooter. Now, I've got plenty of bids on this. They've been blown out of the water, though, by the internet. So the internet's kicking me off at £3,000. The book is out. Looking for 3-2. At £3,000 only. At £3,000, make no mistake, I will put this bid forward. At £3,000, opening bid. 3-4, thank you. 3-6 I'd like. At £3,400, last chance, everybody at 3,600. Ladies bid at 3-6. 3-8, it's got to be 4,000, madam. 3-9, gentle ladies bid at 3-9. 4,000, 4-1, madam. 4-1, ladies bid at 4,001, looking for 4-2. At 4,002. 4-3, she shakes her head. Thank you anyway, madam. At £4,200. At £4,200, I'm going to sell it provisionally. At £4,200, last chance. For 250, it's a cheeky one, but you're the only lady bidding, so I'll be nice today. At 4,250, ladies bid. I got 4-3, 4,350. She shakes her head. Thank you anyway, madam. At £4,300. At 4,003, can I sell it at 4-3? I'm going to sell it on the market then. At 4,003, here to sell. At 4-3, hammers up. 4,300, and that is 177,401. We will return at midday for lot 200, starting with a bit of automobilia and then on to the motorcycles. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Charles Slack, one of the motorcycle specialists here at H&H Classic Auctions. We're here today on the preview day of the motorcycle auction that takes place on the 29th of October. So we're here in the foyer, and the first bike we've come across is this 1923 Triumph SD. Really original, unrestored bike, quite remarkable really. Features a Hopley sidecar, which in its day was very expensive and was designed to fold in so you could get the bike with the sidecar down the side passage of your house. Here we've got a really special Harley Davidson. It's built to embody the spirit of Easy Rider. It's got a Neo panhead engine, and if you look at this, it's designed to look like a panhead. A smattering of S&S parts. It's 1500 cc, 90 cubic inches, reportedly a very powerful machine, as well as eccentrically looking. In the flesh, it has a lot of presence. This is really cool. Continuing in the foyer, we've got a number of Harley Davidsons, the Electra Glide and Heritage Springer. I'd like to draw your attention to the Harley Davidson V-Rod. It's got every chrome accessory that Harley Davidson offered in period. It was built for a clothing catalogue. Some people like, some people don't like the fact that it's the water-cooled Harley Davidson, but this was built to withstand thousands of miles in the desert, and the tolerances and engineering quality of the V-Rod are very, very good. Moving on to something that's still in the custom powerhouse cruiser category, V4 Yamaha VMAX. This is a late example of the bike on a 57 plate. It's got a lovely factory pinstriped finish on the tank. It presents really well, that. I'd look forward to seeing this one in the auction. I'll take you into the main hall. As you come through, we've got a selection of BMWs, two examples of the R1200C, which featured in the James Bond film. I don't remember the name of the Bond film that they were in, but I do remember that there was one in that, with Pierce Brosnan. Second one of those is over here. Behind us, a selection of trials bikes. We've got quite a lot of Greaves in this auction, and there's some really nice examples. There's one here, fabulous leading link suspension design. And then across the way, just leant against the wall, two more examples, which are quite alluring little machines. Both present very well. We start with the race bikes then that we've got in the auction. Small Greaves Silverstone, to continue the Greaves theme going on. We've got a Norton Yamaha RD250. This Guzzi is a nice thing. It's been maximised on the suspension. It's got a proper ignition on it. It's been entered at Spa-Francorchamps. And there's a lot to like about this bike. It's a bike I like, certainly. BSA, not an international, in a Manx format. Standout bike at the event here today is this Honda RS 500. One of 130, 140 examples. Two-stroke, V3, Grand Prix bike. Been restored by a family and not run since. It presents as a piece of jewellery. An absolutely fantastic example of two-stroke 500 Grand Prix machinery. A heavyweight Formula One bike, P&M Kawasaki. The dyno sheet for this bike shows 138 brake horsepower. It's had some exhaust development work done with it, of which the exhaust is fitted with now. Very interesting, powerful machine. You could use this for classic endurance racing or track days. Classic bike racing, fantastic thing. The bike that Darren Dixon won the British Championship on, a Paget's produced Harris-framed RG500. There is one of these. Fantastic providence. It runs well, presents well. Something you could do classic parades on. Just start it up in your garage and smell the two-stroke. Really, really sweet thing. Ex-Gary Johnson bike. It's quite a standard format. It's got nice suspension on it. I think it's running original ECU. It doesn't have the Motec system on it as it once did, but it does have the full titanium Akrapovic exhaust system, so Akrapovic, some people like to call. Not particularly high-value machine. Could be a bargain for somebody. And then moving on to the ex-Barry Sheen Bultaco Grand Prix bike. This is a very rare opportunity to acquire one of Barry Sheen's earliest race bikes, and doesn't come to market often, things like this. Pay attention to this if you're a fan of Barry, 100%. So we've got the lineup down here of Italian bikes and some Hinckley Triumphs. From a collection, this 851 and 916 certainly stand out as being really, really nice machines. The 916 has got less than 2,000 miles on it, and if you're wanting one to put on a pedestal, I mean, fewer and fewer low mileage examples are existing like this. The 851 is, to me, Italian art from the period. Is the 888 better looking? I don't know, it's subjective. Really nice machines, both of those. I like them a lot. Moving on to this Bimotor, Yamaha powered in this format. Always nice to see the Bimotor. They always had like the next level of frame technology and collectible bike. Rideable bike as well. I sat on it earlier. The riding position is not uncompromising. Not as uncompromising as the RS125, which sits beside it. I had one of these when I was 17. Mine didn't have 89 miles on it though, which this one does. Quite a remarkable low mileage example. I mean, find another one. They're all smashed up and in bits or chopped up. 89 miles. Fantastic. We'll move a bit further down. V35 Moto Guzzi. It's a lightweight little touring bike from the Guzzi family. Quite a cute thing. I like Guzzis, as you can tell from earlier comments on the 850 Le Mans. I'll keep you coming down here for the Marini. 3.5, you got to laugh that the Italians didn't say 350, they said 3.5. Worth looking closely at these bikes. The quality of the castings of the engines is very, very good. I actually am a fan of the Marini. There's a good following for them, and this one's very straight and original looking thing. Benelli, 6-cylinder Italian. I mean, if you're a 6-cylinder motorcycle collector and you haven't got one of these, there's one here. It's right here. Couple of Hinckley Triumphs moving down. Adventurer. Nice bike, presents well. This is actually a nice thing. They came in several different guises that had a 17-inch front wheel or a 19-inch front wheel. Some of them had twin discs. great 3-cylinder engine. If you was to buy that to ride it, very powerful, torquey, almost the same engine that is in the Trident, bore and stroke, and the way that they go, the way they feel to ride. The Trident's a great bike, forerunner to the Speed Triple. This is pretty much the first bike that Hinckley produced when John Blaw took it over. Kawasaki did quite a lot of the tooling for the engine. It's very over-engineered. They're great bikes, these. Heavy, but a great bike. Very, very characterful engines. We've come back to Ducati. This 916, the owner of its brother was a master tech at a Ducati dealership. And if you're buying one to ride, this has to be certainly a good option. If you're buying one to put on a pedestal, we've got one over there, but then you also need one to ride, so you have to buy both, obviously. Termignoni exhaust, very nice straight bike, lovely order really. Another old Ducati 900. The Laverda is a low estimate in the catalogue. It's had a lot of attention, lovely Italian mark. Certainly had a lot of inquiries about this bike. Come see it. It certainly is one to pay close attention to. We've got another 850 Le Mans Guzzi here, not obviously in race form. They sound great. They're a fantastic sounding bike. Moto Guzzi certainly offered some flair. We're moving on into a little bit more of an off-roady section here. The Kawasaki Bighorn, I'll draw your attention to this. This is an American market only bike that we've got a really, really nice example of here. I've heard this bike start and run. It's got a quiet engine on it, runs really nicely. It's had a recent paint restoration. It's not 100% perfect, but it's a 350 desert sled, Kawasaki produced, American market bike. We didn't get them. I like that a lot. XT500. The James Bond film bike, again. The estimate on that is very reasonable. I think that if you want to get into this XT500 market, great opportunity to do so. It came out of a museum setting, so certainly one to grab hold of, a great canvas to get one that's running and riding, and a really nice, usable classic bike, this. Another row of bikes here. I want to draw your attention to the Suzuki Super, 250cc, just under 30 horsepower. This is a 94 mile an hour bike in its day. I think the Americans called it the X6 Hustler or some nickname. Great amount of power for the period. Lightweight bikes. Japanese were doing it really well in this period. Honda Twin. A square headlight must have been alarming when somebody saw that. A square headlight. Fantastic. A few more others in this row, but we'll head down to one of my favourite bikes in the auction, KH500. This has got a very reasonable estimate on it, and in the flesh, this is very, very nice. Keep your eyes on this one. Really like it a lot. Very straight, very original, showing 16,000 miles on the dash. It's even got a light clutch. Nice thing. We'll continue up this road. This Suzuki, this is a bike that you can't restore. You can't get that seat with that original Alcantara, faux Suzuki Alcantara finish. I don't think the mudguards are available. It's very, very original. I like that a lot, drawn to that. Certainly original bikes where it's all together. Harder to find every year, as you know. Some other nice four-stroke Japs here. We've got the big 850 GS. That presents really nicely. Lovely paint. No auction would be complete without a CB404. I can never decide if I like the blue one or the yellow one's the best, but I do like a 404. It's hard not to like it, really. Some other really nice examples. Two-stroke GT750. I believe this has got a really attractive reserve on it. This is a nice example of a radical machine. Again, nice light clutch. I like a light clutch. Some more modern things in the auction here. The GSX 1400. an earlier one with the more preferred paint job on the tank. Some of them got a little bit more flashy in 2006. They changed the tank design. The early bike I always thought was the prettiest. It's got some accessories on it, which maybe to some people's taste, maybe not the others, but GSX 1400, great bikes, always been good news. Sat alongside CB 900F. The gentleman that owns this used to frequently use it to go pop up the road to see his dad, and it's been in use. It has got a 4-into-1 motard, but doesn't really detract from the fact that it's really nice elsewhere. Presents really well. Had a lot of attention. I like this a lot. The Boldor CB900. Fantastic example. Beautiful paint. The final bike in this row that I want to talk to you about is this GSX-R 1100. It's really, really clean, really, really nice. It does have a 4-into-1 Akropovic exhaust, but it also has a really nice original 4-into-2 system with it that's in remarkable condition, as good a condition as the rest of the bike. If I just draw your attention to the cycle parts down here, the disc, the rear wheel spindle and nut, fantastic all-round condition. Great bike from a great period. We've got a nice selection of sunbeams, pair of aerials there. On the end, this Royal Enfield, the big head bullet, have a good close look at this. I believe the owner has had it 28 years. It's been used for riding, touring. It's been kept in fantastic condition. That is a lovely Royal Enfield. We keep moving down. Nice pair of AJS. We've got the BSAs together here. The two Super Rockets. Unbelievable. The red one's my favourite. They are very pretty machines. As is the Triumph Trophy Trail that sits alongside them there. We've got all the Triumphs together. They sit nicely. They're usually the same length and fit together nicely in the row, so we've got them all presented well. So we're heading to the pre-wall section. Down the back wall, we've got a selection of projects. Have a good look at these. They're very quirky things. The Henderson. I mean, I don't know anything about this motorcycle. That is a very unique machine. Greaves. I believe that this lot number 281 is the only one here with a reserve on it, and all of them present really well. Worth a look. We've got the project bikes along the back wall, and some big projects over here. These are certainly something that need tackling. One to talk about would be the HRD Vincent. It's got a Rapide engine in it. Check the details of that one in the catalogues. Believed to have some renovation work done on the engine. There is a lot of interest in that. We'll carry on moving through. Lot number 255, that's a machine that was only built and produced for 3 years before it disappeared. Stand out in the room, Pegasus. It's got an Austin 7 engine in it. Keep an eye out for that one. Thank you for joining us on the auction preview. We're open tomorrow at 9 o'clock, 29th of October. The auction starts at 10:30 for the scooters and continues on at 12 for the bikes. You can bid in the room, you can bid online, you can bid via telephone, or put a consigned bid on the website before the auction starts. We hope to see you here tomorrow. Thank you very much.
1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Right, again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our motorcycle auction here at the National Motorcycle Museum today. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner, and where it says no reserve, they are indeed, as always, entirely without reserve. The estimates are genuine, so within the estimate band, the lot can be bought, and as per our terms and conditions, the reserve cannot be higher than the halfway point of estimate, although it can be much lower. The lots are described as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation that is very well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in your catalogue or on our website, which is at www.hnh.co.uk. If you haven't done so already, please do see Steph, Angus or Oliver at the registration desk for a valid bidding panel number. You'll find the registration desk in the doorway through the left there. All documentation and spares can also be viewed prior to bidding at the documents office. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 15% plus the VAT for the motorcycles, and it is 20% plus VAT for any automobilium. Our provisional bid team are available in the office, again, next to the bidder's registration desk to discuss any bids submitted which fall below the reserve. Payment methods are debit and credit card or bank transfer today. Our finance team will send out payment requests as soon as the auction itself has finished. Transport partners Moving Motorcycles are available to discuss all of your transport needs, and again, you'll find them in through the doorway here. We are always trying to improve our service to you, so if you do think of anything that we can do better, please do tell us, and if not, then please do tell everybody else. We hope you enjoy the auction today, and the best of luck if you're here and you do get involved and have a bid. We've got some nice little items in to warm you up for the sale today. We're going to start with lot number 200. Lot number 200 is the Triumph Prototype 4-cylinder 1000cc. It is the A1 posters without reserve and here to be sold. I'm going to up the bidding at just £10. Who'll bid me 20? £10 is the bid. We'll look at 20 now. £10 I have at 10. Have you got 20 then? Yeah. We've got 20 online. £20 bid. Welcome Northamptonshire. £20 is the bid, and that's cleared my sheet. We'll give it 30 now, ladies and gents. £20 is the bid at £20. They're not going to get any cheaper than this today, ladies and gents. The bid's at £20 only. £30 in the front. Got you, sir. £30. Sorry, sir. His shout was a little bit louder than yours. Do you want to go 40? What about 35? 35 he does. Good man. 35. What about 40, sir? £50. 55, it's random number time already. £55 is in front at £55 bid. Do you want to go 60, sir? Shake of the head, thank you. 55 in the front then if you're all done. At 55, it is on sale. Any further interest elsewhere? We sell in the front then for £55. Sold it. 55, bid of 200. Thank you for your bids. 55 with bid of 200. Right, moving to lot number 201. This is a selection of original Norton Manx engine blueprints. And again, sold entirely without reserve on them. So we're going to open the bidding on that on the sheet with me. We'll go £100 to get us underway. 100. What about 125? £100 is the bid. 100 I have. We're selling all the way. 100, we'll give it 25. 125, 125, 150 back with me, sir. £150 is bid. Commission's in at 150. I'll take 75 again at £150 bid. Anybody wish to go 75? The bid's at 150. It's a commission bid. Make no mistake, at £150. We'll give it 75 elsewhere. Or 150 then. All sure and done at £150. Sold at 150. And that goes to bid at 1003 at 150. Lot number 202 now. Lot number 202 is the A2 size colour vintage motorcycle posters. This is the BSA, the Velocet, the AGS, Vincent, etc. And again, sold entirely without reserve. Start me on that. He'll bid me £100. 100. 100, thank you, sir. At the back of the hall, £100. Let's go in 25, shall we? 100 bid. Gentlemen, just before you, Jersey, I'm afraid. 100 bid. Now looking for 25. 100 I have in the Channel Islands. You want to go 25. You didn't quite get in online. You need to bid again. The gentleman in the hall at £100. We're going to sell that if you'd all done at 100. Anybody else now? 25, seated. 125. 125. Go 50, sir. 150 he does. Good man. 150 bid. We'll give you 75 now, sir. 175 bid. 175. Your bid, sir. Two bid. 200 now. At £200 here. We'll give you 25 again, sir. £200 without reserve. Best bid buys them. £200. 225. 225 we have. 225. 150, sir. Shake of the head, well, thank you for participating. At 225, a lot of you there hovering online. Do you want to bid? Bid now if you want it. We're going to sell then on the right here at £225. Sold to you, sir. Bidder 364, thank you. You'll be wishing you were writing, Damien, when you try and read that. Right, lot number 203. It's the Norton and Velocette posters now. Again, without reserve. Start me on these. £100 for them. £100 for these. Anybody for £100? Put your hand up on there. £100. Where do you want to be? 50. 50 bid. £50. 75, sir. £50 here. Seated at £50. £50 is the bid. What about 60? £50 I have. On my right at £50. Anybody wish to go 60 now? With a maiden bid. 60, I got you at the back, sir. £60. We'll give you 70 now, sir. £70 here at £70. 80 bid at the back. £80 before you online. £90 in the front at £90 bid. Look at 100. I got 90 in the front. You bidding again, sir? 100 bid at 100 and 100. 150. £150 is the bid at 150 now. 150 bid. 150. Shout a random number at me, sir. Go on, I'm not shy. 175, good man. 200. They're all at it now. We'll see what you've started, you. 200 is bid here at £200. On the sale room at £200 now. £200 is bid. On the sale room at 2. Anybody else now for 25? 225 back at the front row. 225 is the bid. Against you, Jason, the bid's at 225. Front row bid at 225. On sale then, if you're all done, we're out this way. We're going to sell in the front. 250 is that bid? 250. 250. 3 might do it. 300 bid, good man, at £300. Back at the front at £300. 3 bid against you online. I didn't catch where you were, but you're out at £300 bid. £300 is the bid. Sale room, you're out. H&H platform, you're both out. Going to sell then in the front row. It goes this time at £300. Sold it. 300. Bidder 200. Thank you. Moving to lot number 204. Lot number 204 is the Bob Rowe Lifetime Collection of race programs, trophies, and other ephemera. We're going to start the bidding on that. Let's go £100 again. Who'll start me at £100? Somebody will? Who wants to bid me £100? Any interested at £100? Anyone? What about £50 for a bad start then? Somebody's on me at £50. We've got 50 online in Northamptonshire. Looking for 75 now. £50 a bid. Who'll bid me 75? £50 bid at 50. At 50. 75. Good man in the front at £75 a bid. 75 we've got. We're looking for 100 now. 75 is the front row bid. You're out there online, you're bidding. Yes or no? At 75 then it goes on sale in the front at £75. Sold 75. Too slow. 75. Bid at 200. Make your bids nice and quick. Thank you. Lot number 205. This is what you're all waiting for. First of our motorcycles in today now. This one is the 1961, the Triumph T120 Bonneville, offered entirely without reserve. Some good work going on here with Will. We're underway. We've got 1,000. We've got 1250, 15, 1750. And we've got £2,000 bid. It's without reserve. 2,000. Who wants to go 2 1/4? 2 1/4 in Spain. Welcome to Spain. 2 1/4. We're looking for 2.5. 2.5 bid here in Hampshire. 2005 bid at 2750 now. 2750 bid. We're looking for 3,000 now. 2750 is the bid. Can I say 3,000 now? It's online at 2750. 3,000. 250, sir. 3,000. What about 3-1? You've taken the time to come. Good man. 3-1 at the back. Right. Hampshire, you need to go 3-2. I've got 3-1 bid. Looking for 3-2. 3-2 we have. 3,002 bid. 3-2 bid. We're looking for 3-3, sir. 3,002 the bid. At 3-2 bid at 3-2. In Hampshire is selling without reserve. I think we're out this way. Anybody else elsewhere? Selling then at 3,002. It goes online once, twice, third and last at 3-2. Sold at 3,200. And that goes 101 to 08. Thank you. There's a lot of you there to look at, ladies and gents, which is nice. Nice to have a good crowd of people. So if you want to bid and you're not sure we're seeing your bids, just give us a good old wave of your paddle. We'll hopefully see that. Right, lot number 206, second of the motorcycles, 1977. It's the Suzuki GT750, beating current family ownership since 1993. We're going to have to open the bidding on my sheet with me on that. We're going to have to go 4,000, 4,200, £4,400. And I'll take 6, please. £4,400, 4,600 is the bid, 4,800 back on the sheet, 5,000, and that has cleared my sheet, and that's not you. 5-2's online, 5-4 in the hole, £5,400 again to you, Northamptonshire, 5-6 back with Will here at 5-8, thank you, sir. 5-8 in the front at 5-8. We're looking for 6,000, we got 6,000 online, 6-2. 6-2's back in at 6,002. 6-2's bid in the front at 6,002 now. 6,002 the bid. You're all sat in your hands elsewhere. 6-4's back online. Thank you, sir. 6-6 we have at 6,006. We're selling it all the way at 6-6. Reserve is off at 6,006 is the bid. In Cheshire, welcome Stockport, 6,006. Any further interest then? 6,800 here in the hall. Got it there. 7,000 now. 7,000. 7,000 is the bid. 2, sir. 7,2's online. Next bid's 4 now. 7,2's the bid. 7,4 back with you, sir. At 7,4 against you, Stockport. 7,4 is the bid. At £7,400 bid. We're selling it all the way at 7,4. 7,6 we have now. 7,6. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. At 7,6. There's still quite a few of you hovering there online. If you want to bid, do it now. We're going to sell to Cheshire at 7,6. Once, twice, third and last, 7,006. Sold at 7,6. And that goes 151,956 at 7,6. Get involved early, ladies and gents, and then we know you want to have a go at buying something. Right, lot number 207. Lot number 207. It looks fast as stood still in the photographs, doesn't it? It's the 1955. It's around about 1955. Norton Manx, sold entirely without reserve, built by an enthusiast for parade and display purposes. And again, good work online here. We're going to go 1250, 15, 1750, 2000, 250 bid, 25, 2750 bid, 2750. Reserve is off. There isn't one. 3 bid, 3000, 3250, 3250 bid. Where's 5? 35, 750 bid, 3750, 4000, 250 bid, 4250 we have. Thank you for your quick bidding online. 45 is the bid. 4,750 we have. 47 now 5. £5,000 bid. Now 250. 5 1/4 is the bid. Northamptonshire, you're in the lead at 5 1/4. Anybody else now for 5 1/2? Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. The bid's at 5 to 5. Is that a bid? No. Yes, 5 at the back there. At £5,500 in the hall at 5 1/2. You're all out online. You're all doing the hard work. He's bid once at 5. You're bidding again online, yes or no? We're selling then at 5 1/2 in the hall. Once, twice, third and last it goes at 5. Sold at the back, 5. Bidder 398. Thank you. At 5. And lot number 208 now. Easy Rider time now. 1978 in the year. The Harley Davidson. It's the FLH 1200. Outstandingly original car with just 3 bike even. 3. It's so funny, eh? Just 3 miles from new. It's a funny looking car, isn't it? Right. 3 miles from new. My goodness. Who'll start me? What about £1,000 per mile? Who'll start me at £3,000? You get the whole thing. 325, that's a start. 2,500 in Kettering. 2.5. Who'll bid me 750? 750, thank you. 2,750 bid. Now looking for 3. 2,750 is the bid. Who'll bid me 3,000? 3,000 in Northamptonshire. At 3,000. 250 seated, thank you. At 3,250. 35 we have back in Northamptonshire, and we're looking for 750. 3,750 here in the hall. 3,750 is the bid. 4,000 we've got back on 250 now. 4,250 a bid. 4,250 against you, Northamptonshire. 4,5 is bid. 4,5. 750, thank you. 4,750 is the bid. At 4,750. You bidding again online, yes or no? 5,000 you do. 5,250. We're selling it all the way now. £5,500 here with Will. 5,005. 750, sir. 5,750, good man. 5,750 is the bid. 6,000 is the bid. 6,250 in the hall. 6,250 bid. Selling it all the way at 6 1/4. We're looking for 6,5 now. At 6,250 bid. Are we all done? Gentleman's bid here. You're out online at 6,250. It goes once, twice, third and last at 6,250. Sold to you, sir. 6,250. Bidder 407. Bidder 407. 6,250. Please, please, online, do not leave your bids till the last moment. We're moving nice and quick today. Right, lot number 209. Lot number 209 is the 1966, the Kawasaki here, the W1, one of the greatest Japanese bikes of its generation, and it is entirely sold without reserve. What have you got there, Will? We've got 1,250. 15 bid, 1,500. Who wants to go 1,750? 1,750 in the front. Thank you, sir. 1,750 bid. 2,000. 2,000 on the sale room. 2 1/4 in the front. 2 1/4 is the bid. Gentlemen here at 2 1/4. You're out sale room at 2 1/4. Anybody else now for 2,500? 2,500 is on the sale room. 2,750, gentlemen in the front at 2,750 bid. We're looking for 3,000 now at 2,750. We're selling it all the way at 3,000 back with the sale room. 250 in the hall at 3,250 bid. Northamptonshire, your 35 bid. He got in. 35, 750, sir. 3,750 bid. Good man. 3,750 is the bid. In the front, you're all out online at 3,750. Anybody wish to round it up for 4,000? Do it now at 3,750. £4,000 is the bid. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. Getting a bit giddy, you. £4,000. 4,1. Why not? 4,1. 4,001 is the bid. At 4,001 in the front. Then are you bidding again online? You're out for 2 at 4,001, and it goes at 4,1. Sold at 4,100. What's your number there, sir? One, all the ones. 111. Well done, that man. Right, lot number 210 now. Lot number 210 is the 1988 Lambretta. It is the FSC 1000. It's a rare example finished in red. We have multiple interest on that. The internet's having its own little party. They've got 2,000, 2.25, 2.5, 2,750, 3,000 from a bidder on the other side of the world in Australia. 3,000. Right, 3,000 is the bid. Australia's in the lead at 3,000. Who'll go 250? 3,000 is the bid. Australia in the lead at 3,000 at 3. 3,000 is the bid at 3,000. You guys have knocked 250 in the front. Thank you. Got you there, sir. 250 bid. 3.5, sir. 3.2. I'll tell you what, go 3.3 and I'm going to go in ones. 3.3. 3.4, sir. 3.4. Thank you. 3.4 bid. And 5 now. We're still at 3.5, aren't we? 3.4 at 3,004. Shaking the head. Thank you at 3,004. Australia, do you wish to bid again? We're going to sell in the middle of the hall at 3,004. Gavels up. All done. 3.5. Australia. 3.5, 6, 3.6 again in the hall. 3,006 bid. 3,006 is the bid. Australia, your turn if you wish to bid again. At 3.6 then, in the hall. And it goes. Last chance at 3,006. Sold to you, sir. 3.6, bid of 160. Thank you. Thank you, Australia, for your help there as well. Lot number 211 now is a 1929 Moto Comfort, the R2 250, rare in the UK, a French-made 250cc single. It's a nice little thing, isn't it? We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 800 and 900 pound. Oh dear, 900. Who'll bid me 1,000? 1,000, 1,250. That sorted that little mess out. 1,250 bid. 1,500 pound bid. 1,500. Now 1,750. Northamptonshire, you're in. 1,750. Who'll bid me 2? 1,750 bid. Looking for 2,000 now. We've got 2,000 on the sale room back in at 2,000 pound bid. Without reserve, we're selling it all the way at 2,000 pound now. Sale room's in at 2. At 2,000. Anybody else? Should we go 2-1, Will? 2-1 in the front. Welcome, sir. 2,001 bid in the front at 21 bid. 21 bid. You're all out online at 21 bid. Are you bidding again online? Do it quick if you want it. We're going to sell that in the front at 2,100. Sold 2-1. Bid of 150. Thank you. Lot number 212. This is a 1959 BSA. It's the A10. It's a Super Rocket. Matching numbers bike here. And we've got multiple interest in this bad boy. Right. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. Will, are you ready for this? I've got 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 pounds to get us underway. 7,000 pound is the bid. Who'll bid me 7,500? 7,000 is the bid. We're looking for 7,500. The bid's at 7,000. Now looking for 7,500 at 7,000 pound bid. Commission is in the lead at 7,000. Anybody else, you're thinking about it online, bid now if you want it. The bid's at 7,000 pound. Does anybody wish to go 7,500? At just 7,000 pounds. Make no mistake, it is on sale at 7,000 pound. Any further interest on that bike? It's 7,000 pound. Are we all done? At 7,000. 7,500 we have. 7,500 is bid. 8,000 is against you, I'm afraid, online. At 8,000 pound bid. Online again. Do you want to go 8,500? 8,000 pound is the bid. 8,000 now. 8,500 is on the sale room now. 8,005 is bid. 9,000 is back with my commission bid. At £9,000. The bid is at £9,000. I have £9,000 bid. Wait for you online at 9,000. For you on the H&H platform, should we say 9,500? 9,500. £10,000 is bid with my commission bidder at £10,000. We are selling the bike all the way. Sale room, you're out. H&H bidders, for you there still hovering, do you wish to bid again? It's 10,500 if you do. 10,000 is the bid. Anybody else? 10,500's back in. 11,000 against you, Jason, sorry. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000 is the bid. Make it 5 if you want it, sale room, at £11,000. We're looking for 11,500 again. 11,000 is the bid then. I'm going to call it at £11,000. Give you a moment there, sale room, at 11,000. On the H&H plat, 11,500, you're back in. Got bad news for you, Jason. 12,000. £12,000 is the bid. £12,000 is the bid. At 12,000. Looking for 5 again. £12,000 I have. What about 5 again? At £12,000. It is on sale all the way. Make no mistake at 12,000. At 12,000. Sale room, you're out. Any further interest elsewhere? We're going to sell it at 12,000 then. It goes once at 12,000. Twice. Third and final time. All sure and done at £12,000. Sold at £12,000. Congratulations to our commission bidder. And that they were early to the party. That's bidder 1,000. Thank you. Right, lot number 213. It's a 1961, the Royal Enfield. It is the big head, like you will. The Bullet, sold entirely without reserve. An exceptionally well-preserved older renovation. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 2,022, please, with the commission. 22's the bid. 22. Who'll bid me 24? 2,000, 24 at the back, 26 back with me, sir. 28, you're in. 2008 bid, 2008 without reserve. Anybody wish to round it up for 3? 3,000 in the front. Shake of the head at the back, 2, 3. Shakes his head, then he bids. 3-2. 3-2's back in. 3-4. 3-4, good man. 3,004 bid. Shake of the head at 3,004. Thank you. 3-4's the bid. Anybody else now for 6? We're selling in the front now at 3,004. All done at 3,400. Sold it. 3-4, bidder 150 at 3-4. Lot number 214, it's a 1959. It is the Triton, and again, sold entirely without reserve today. Now, we're going to open the bidding on that. Multiple interest on the sheet here with me. I've got conflicting interest at £2,000. 2,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 2 1/4, 2 1/4. He'll go 2.5, 2.5 online, 2.5, 2,750 in the hole, 2,750 in the hole before you. Sorry, Will. 2,750 bid. Gentleman at the back at 2,750. Online, you need to go 3, and you do 3. 250 I've got now. 3,250. Do you want to go 5, sir? 3-5, good man, you're in. 750's back online. 4,000 is online now. 4,000 online. Shake of the head at the back. 4,250 in Perthshire. 4 1/4 bid. We're selling it all the way. Bids online at 4 1/4. Anybody else now for 4-5? 42.50 is the bid. We're selling it, make no mistake then. It goes online at 4,250. Once, twice, third and last at 4,250. Sold at 4,250. And that goes to bidder number 177511. Moving to lot number 215. Lot number 215 is the 1981, the Ducati Dharma. This is a one private owner from new motorcycle. And the internet, again, having its own little party, but they've got some catching up to do, but they're having a good go at it. Right, they've got 1750. I've got 2. I've got 2 1/2. I've got 3,000. 3.5, please, Will. 3,005. He'll bid me 750. 750. 4,000 back on the sheet with me, please. 4,000. 250. 4.5 with me, please. 4,500 is the bid. On the sheet with me at 4,500. 750. 5,000 back. 5 1/4. 5 1/2 with me, please, Will. 5,500. 750 is the bid. £6,000. 6,250 now. 6,250. That's cleared my sheet. 6,250 we have. We're looking for 6.5 now. 6,250 is the bid. At 6 1/4. A lot of you there hovering so far. Does anybody wish to go 6.5? We're in Norwich in the lead. The commission bids are out. I've got 6,250 bid. We're going to sell, make no mistake, at 6.5 with you, sir. New interest, seated in the hall. He's seen it. 6,750 straight back in Norwich. 7, sir. 6,750 the bid. Shake of the head, thank you. 6,750. Anybody else for 7? At 6,750 then. We sell once, twice, third, and that's... Is that a bid? No. 6,750. Sold. 6,750. Norwich, that is yours. Congratulations. 145061. Thank you, Damien. Right, lot number 216 is again sold entirely without reserve. Best bid buys it. 2,000 in the year. The Cagiva Navigator, one of from the first year of production. No reserve. What's it worth? He'll start me at £1,000. Anybody's coming at £1,000? Don't all shout at once. Who'll start me at 250 then? £250 for the whole thing. 250, good man. £250 for the whole. What about 5 now? £250 is the bid at 250 at 250. Shall we say 3 then? We'll go in ones after that. Who'll bid me 3? 300. Thank you, sir. £300 bid. 4, sir. 350. 350. £350 bid. £400 I've got here. £400 bid. On my left at £400. You want to go 50 again, sir? At £400 bid at 4. He shakes his head. The bid's on. 450's online now. £450 the bid. Shaking the head this way as well. It's catching at £450 bid at 450. At 450. It's online at 450. We're looking for 500 now. At 450. Any further interest elsewhere? Are we all sure? At 450. It goes online once. Twice. He's thinking about it. 7.5. Will that help? 475. Why not? 475. Back on my left at 475. Same to you all. 500, I'm afraid. At £500. 500. Thank you again. At £500 bit. It's online at 5 then. We sell then. All done at £500. Sold it. 500. Congratulations online. 167619. Lot number 217. Lot number 217 is a circa 1954 BSA C11. This is again sold entirely without reserve. It's a lightweight 250 single. And I'm in your hands on that. Again, start me on it. £500 for the whole thing. He'll sign me at £500. Who wants to be first? I'd like to think we're going to get there, aren't we? Say my breath in your ears. Who wants to bid me 5? Nobody does. All right, we'll do it the hard way. Let's go £100 then. He'll sign me at £100. One bid. Thank you, sir. In the middle. Right, £100 bid. He'll bid me 2. 250. Right, 250. He likes a £50 bid. Do you want to go 3? 300 bid. £300 in the hole. £300 bid at 3. 3's here at 300 now. At £300. 350 bid here at 350. What about 4, sir? 450. 450 back in here. 450. Go 5. Shake the head. Thank you. At 450 bid. Now looking for 5 elsewhere. 450 is the bid. Sale room, you're out. We're going to sell there. Met 500 new bidder. £500 bid. The bid's at 5 now. Anybody else at 50? You bidding again, sir? Shake the head. Thank you. Standing at 5 then. We sell at £500. Sold to you, sir. 500. Bidder 160. Thank you. Some of these might be in the wrong box, Damien. I apologise in advance. You'll have to make your mind up which is the right numbers. Right, lot number 218 now. Lot number 218. This is a pretty thing, isn't it? It's the circa 1960 Royal Enfield Crusader, the trial special. We're going to open the bidding on that. 1,000 gets us underway. Who'll bid me £1,250? £1,000 is the bid. We'll give it £1,250 now. £1,250? 15. That's even better, Jason. You can come again. Thank you. 15's the bid. Right, 15. Shall we say 16 now? £1,500 is the bid. Sale room's in at 1,005. Looking for 1,600 now if you're bidding again. 15 is the bid. There's a few of you thinking about it online. Click that button quickly if you want it. 15 is the bid on the sale room. Does anybody wish to go 16? We're going to hold it. 16 is now at the back with you, sir. 16's the bid. Sale room, it's your turn. You need to go 17. 16 is the bid. Anybody else now for 17? Got 1,006. We're holding it, make no mistake. Gentlemen at the back then, if you're all done at 16, once, twice, third and last. In your favour there, sir, 16. And it's 404. 404, thank you. We'll get you an answer on that. Lot number 219. Lot number 219 is a circa 1960s, the BSA C15, the Otter. Reportedly built by Harry Foster. Recently had some recommissioning work carried out. And again, we opened the bidding at £1,000. We're looking for £1,250. 1,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 1,250. 1,000 bid. 1,250, thank you. At 1,250. Now looking for 15 at 1,250 bid. Front row at 1,250. At 1,250 bid. Put your hand up for 15 at 1,500 sale room. 15. 1,750 seated. 1,750 bid. Now looking for 2. 1,750 bid. At 1,750. Sale room, you're out. Rounded up. The bid's at 1,750 now. Anybody else? At 1,750. Going to hold it here. Shall we say 18 there, Jason? Again, if it helps anybody. At 1,750. Holding it here. Provisionally. Once. Twice. Third and last at 1,750. That's provisional. Bid of 403. Get your answer there. Thank you. At 1750. Not far away on that. Right, lot number 220. This is a 1979. It is the RD400 Yamaha, the Daytona Special as well. One of the rarest variants of this particular bike. Had some substantial engine work carried out, so you needn't bother as well. And we're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 2,750 and £3,000 gets us underway. He'll bid me 250. 3,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 now. The bid's at 3. 250, 250, 5. Back with me, sir. 3,005. I'll take 750 again. 3,500 is the bid at 3,005. Anybody else now for 750? Bids at 3,500 at 3,005. 6 if it helps you. 750. You're out, I'm afraid, sir, at 3,750. I'll take you 1 if it helps you now. 3,750's bid. That is in Hampshire at 3,750. We're looking for 850 if it helps anybody now at 3,750 bid. Any more? 3,750. 3,800. Go on, seems I like you. 3,800. 3,800 bid. Right, 3,800. 3,800 is bid. 3,008. Hampshire, you bidding again? Shouldn't be that hard to make your mind up on that. 3,800 the bid. Are you bidding again, Hampshire? 850 bid. 3,850. 3,900 bid. 3,009 bid. 3,009 to bid at 3,900. Hampshire bid again quickly at 3,900. We're going to 3,950 bid. 3,900. £4,000 is bid at £4,000 bid. At 4,000 now. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Hampshire, you bidding again? At 4,000. Holding it then in the front. Then if you'd ordered at 4,050. Thank you for your help, sir. 4,050. Got a shake of the head, Hampshire. You're in at 4,050 bid. Any more for any more? 4,050. 4,1. 4,1 bid. 4,001 bid. 4,1 is the bid. At 4,1 now. Hampshire, bid again quickly. 4,001 bid. Yes or no? Holding it here on the right then at 4,100. Last chance at 4,1. That's provisional your way, sir. 4,1. And your number is, please? 178. Thank you. Get your answer on that. Thank you. All right, lot number 221. Lot number 221 is a 1971 BSA A65 Lightning. Engine recently has received a full overhaul and said to be a very usable bike. We got up the bidding on that. We got £1,500. 15 against you, Kent. 1750. £2,000 bid. 2,000. 2.25 bid in the front row at 2.25. Looking for 5 again. Kent, you're out. 2,250 is the bid at 2.25. Going to say 2.5 now at 2,250 bid. Any more than at 2.25. Going to hold it in the front. Make no mistake at 2.25. Once, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 750, sir. 2,750. Good man. 2,750. Same again this way, chaps. At 2,750 bid. One more. Yes or no? Well, thank you. 2,750 then if you're all done. Holding it then at 2,750. Provisional bid at 200. Get your answer. 2,750. Thanking you. Right, lot number 222, all the twos, 1995. This is the BMW, the 1100 RS. It is sold, again, entirely without reserve. It is a two-owner bike with some 15,000 miles from new. Matching panniers come with it as well. Not in the photographs, but they must be there somewhere. Right, £1,250, sale room, you're in. Right, 1,250 is the bid. Who'll bid me 15? The best bid buys it. 1,250 is the bid. £1,250 is the bid at 1,250. Well, the first bid might buy it at this rate. At 1,250 a bid. Here, on the sale room at 1,250. Anybody else now? At 1,250 bid. At 1,250. I'll tell you what, we'll go 13 again, if it helps anybody, and then we're going to go in ones. Does anybody wish to go 1,300? Put your hand up quickly. Or click your button. At 1,250. It goes. Sale room, 13. I got it in France, sorry, sir. It just flashed up before you. Do you want to go 14? Okay. 13 is the bid. What about 15? You might want to go 15, you. 14's the bid. 1,400. France is in the lead at 13 even in France. At £1,300. Does anybody else wish to go 14 quickly? We're selling it to France then. Once, twice, third and last in France. Sold for 13. France, congratulations to you. And that goes 171025. Lot number 223, move to the 1959, the AGS 18S. This had a recent top-end overhaul, very, very good mechanical condition, and it does come also with a large paperwork file. We've got multiple interest on that, and we're going to have to go 50. We got 1,750, we got £2,000 bid. Looking for 2.25, we can. 2,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 2.25? Put your hand up on that, ladies and gents. 2,000, 250, seated on the left. 2,250 bid. That's cleared the commissions at 2.25 now. Anybody wish to go 2.5? 2,250 the bid then. Are we all done at 2,250? We're going to hold it on my left. Once, twice, third and last. 2,350. 2,350 bid. 2,350. Sir, 2.5. Can we even it up? 2.5, good man. 2,005. Sir, do you want to go 2.6? Well, you helped us to get a reserve anyway. Good on you. 2.6. Have you got a bid there, Will? No, he hasn't. He's got 2.5 at the same. You're in first, though, first. So 2,005 is the bid. We're selling it to the gentleman here. Once, twice. 2.6. He's bid. Derbyshire. 2.6. Reserves off, sir. We're selling it. 2.6 is the bid. Well, thank you again. You've helped us get over the line. 2,006 is the bid. Chesterfield, you're buying it so far. Once, twice. Third and last at £2,600. Sold 2.6. Chesterfield 177,455. Well done to you. Right, lot number 224. Lot number 224, 1928. Nice early Sunbeam Model 8 here. Charming example of the gentleman's motorcycle. Restored circa 2000. Single ownership since 2013. An ideal candidate for the Banbury run. Online's having its own little party. Again, they're in at 3,000, 3.25, 3.5 in the West Midlands. Local money, 3.5 bid. Who'll bid me 750? 750 bid. Northamptonshire, 4,000 back in the West Midlands. 4,000 is the bid. Looking for 250 again. 4,000 with 250 at the back, sir. Thank you at 4,250. 4,250 bid. Online, you're all out. 4,250 is the bid. You want to go 4.5? Online, we've scared you off. 4.5 in the seated at 4.5. 750 at the back now. 4,750. 5,000 seated. £5,000 is the bid. Seated at 5, and we're nearly selling. Get at £5,000. Do you want to go 250, sir? £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. Do you want to go 250? Yes. Nope. Thank you. 5,000 bid then at 5,000. Anybody else elsewhere? Once. It's your bid, sir. Don't worry. At £5,000 twice. Third and last at £5,000. Provisionally sold to you, sir, but only just 5,000. What's your number there, please? 105. Bid of 105. We'll get you an answer on that one. Thank you. Right, lot number 225. This is a 1923, the BSA, the L23. That's a late enthusiast vintage motorcycle collection. What we got, sorry? Have we not got the, oh no, we haven't. No, we haven't. Just ignore the photograph there. Go from your catalogues if you, there we have it. A glitch in the system, who'd have known? Right, there you have it. Well spotted. Do you point out the errors, gents? Right, lot number 225. That's the right one. 1923 in the year. The BSA, the L23, late enthusiast vintage motorcycle collection. One of beneficiary of an oily rag restoration, just the way they should be. Right, Will's doing some good work there again. 15, 1750, 2000, 2.25 gets underway. 25 bid, 2005. Where's 750? 2005 is the bid. We'll give it 750 again at 2,500. 750, £3,000 is bid. West Midlands, you're in. £3,000. We'll give it 250 again. 3,000 is the bid. 3,000. Anybody else have a 250? The bid's at £3,000. Put your hand up, ladies and gents, at 3,000. Shall we say one? 3,000. Small bites for you now. Anybody else wish to go one? At £3,000 then. Are we all done at 3,000? 3-1. This gentleman, 2. That's sorted out. 3-3, sir. 3-2s in the West Midlands, 3-3 here. £3,300 bid. 3,003 seated bid. He's seen it. 3-4's back online. 3-4 bid. Shake of the head. Thank you at 3-4. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put it on sale, sir. Do you want to go 3-5? It's on sale. 3-4's the bid. 3,004 is the bid. Do you want to go 3-5? At 3,004, it's £100. 3,004 the bid. Do you want to go 3-5? Yep. Begrudgingly, very begrudgingly at 3,500. Seated 6. 3-6. Well, thank you again for helping us. 3-6 is the bid then at 3,006. It's on sale this time. Once, twice, third and last. 3-6. Sold £3,600, and that goes 146,393. Lot number 226, moving to a Ducati, the 900 S2. One owner for over 41 years, that bike. Single enthusiast ownership until May of this year. Meticulously maintained. Original invoice is on file for the vehicle. And we're going to open the bidding on that. We've got 5, and we've got 5.5. Anybody wish to go 6? 5,500 is the bid. We'll look at 6,000 now. £5,500 bid. 5-5. 5,500 at 5-5 for the Ducati. 750. We're going the right way, sir. 6,000 against you. £6,000. 6-1. 6-1. Your bid. 6,001 bid. I'll take 2 now. 6,001 is the bid. One owner for over 40 years at £6,100. Does anybody wish to go 2 now quickly? 6-2 is in Northamptonshire at 6,002. They've been a good bidder in Northamptonshire. We'll give you 3 now, sir. 6-2 is the bid. 6,002. One more. You're out for 100 at 6,002. We're going to hold it online, make no mistake, at 6,002 here. 6,003 is on the right now. 6,003 bid. Northamptonshire, your turn. 6-4's back in. 6-4, 6-5, 6-5 we've got. 6,005 bid. Back in the right at 6-5. We'll give it 6 again online if you're bidding. 6,005 is the bid. Do you want to go 6? 6,600 you do. 6,006. 7, sir. 6-7. £6,700 bid. Here at the hall at 6-7. We're looking for 8 again online at 6-7 bid. Anybody else wish to go 8 at 6-7? Once, twice, third and last at 6,007. That's in your favour there, sir. 6-7 provisional to you. What's your number? And it is 178. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that. Thank you. Right, lot number 227 is the BSA Empire Star. This is a 1937 in the year bike, correctly restored, and it is said to be ready to ride. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We've got 3, 5, 4,000, £4,500 at 4,500. Does anybody wish to round it up for 5? 4,500 is the bid. Anybody wish to bid me 5 now? 4,500 is the bid. What about 750? Are you sharing those? At 4,005, at 4,500, at 4,500, at 4,005 bid. Anybody wish to go 750? 750, good man. 4,750 is bid. £5,000 he's back against you. 5,000. Shake of the head, thank you, at £5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 250? At £5,000 bid. Oh, we all done at 5,000. Going to hold the money in front then if you're all done at 5,000. For the first time, at £5,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £5,000. 5,000. We'll hold it at £5,000. And that goes 5,064 at 5,000. Lot number 228. 1962 of the year, the Honda, the C72. This is a rare example. Standard in its early 1960s trim, and it does come with the dating letter as well. Right. I've got some commission interest, but it's going to get real awkward for you, Will, if I go with these. Does anybody wish to bid me $250 to get us underway? $250 online, $250 a bid. Right, £250. I'm going to go £300, please. £300 bid. Who'll bid me 50? $350, $350 bid. $350 is the bid. In the hall before you, sorry, Will, at £350 bid. I've got a bit more, £400. Right, online, 50, sir. $450, good man. £450 bid at $500 online. £500 bid at 5 now. 50's on the left now at $550 bid. We'll give you 6 again. $600 online. I'm sorry, they were just before you. $600. 50? You're first now. $650 bid. Good man. 6-7's online. £700 bid. 7 bid at 7. Oh, I thought he was bidding there. He's just putting his jacket on. At 700's online. Anybody else now for 50? $750. Back in the front. £750 bid. 800's online. 850's online. 850. He's out. Well, thank you again for your help. At 850. Are you out, sir? Are you bidding again? He's out. 850 bid then. At 850. Online gets it. Any more? 900 bid. 900. £900. We're in danger of getting to double figures here, aren't we? At £900. Does anybody wish to go 950? £900 is the bid there. We sell then. Online gets it at £900. Sold at 900. Denbighshire, yours 900. And that goes to, thank you, 167619. A bit of good news coming in from the office. The guys there doing some sterling work. We have lot number 218, sold bike there, the Royal Enfield. That's sold at 16. And lot number 219, the BSA Otter, 1750. They are both gone. We've missed out on those. Right, lot number 229, we'll see if we can get these gone the same way. 1977 Honda CB 550F, and sold again entirely without reserve today, fitted with a period Motad 4-into-1 exhaust, which should sound the part as well. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. Nice and low for you here, Will. We're going to go £300. Five's with me, sorry, Jay. 750, that's sorted that. 750 bid. Who'll bid me 1,000? £750 is the bid. Anybody wish to bid me £1,000? £750. 1,000 got you, sir. Thank you. At £1,000 bid. Right, 1,000 is the bid. At 1,000. Shall we say ones now? At £1,000. We'll give you 1,100 if you wish to join in, ladies and gents. I've got £1,000 and the gentleman on the left at £1,000. Any further interest elsewhere? Make your bids nice and clear. Selling on the left then at 1,000. Once, twice, third and last at £1,000. Sold your way, sir. 1,368. Thank you. Lot number 230. Lot number 230. This is a pretty thing, isn't it? 1997 Ducati 916. Presented in great condition. Got some carbon end cans on it as well, so it shall sound the part. We can up the bidding on that. We got 3,000 in Nottinghamshire. 3,000 is the bid. 250 bid. 3,250. He'll bid me 3,500. 3,250 is the bid. We'll give it 3,500. 3,500 standing. 750. 3,750 seated at 3,750. Go 4, sir. 4,000 bid. 4,000 I've got on 250 seated now. 4,250. 4,500's back in. 4,005 bid. 750, sir. Thank you. At 4,005 bid. Anybody else now? The bid's at 4,500. 750 on the right now. 4,750. This way for 5 now. 4,750 is the bid. Gentleman here at 4,750. Online, you're thinking about it. The door's wide open for someone to round it up at 4,750. On my right, holding it once, twice, 5,000 new bidder. 5,000. Do you want to go on, sir? Shaking the head, thank you. 5,000 is the bid. Right, any further interest? Going to hold it in the middle this time. Once, twice, third and last at £5,000. In your favour there, sir. Thank you. 178, 5,000. Get you an answer. Lot number 231 now. Big screen there to keep the wind out of your hair. 1977 P&M Kawasaki. It's the Diptune Engineering 1260cc Kawasaki motor. That'll pick its feet up, won't it? Right, interest starts the bidding on that. 5,000. 250s against you, sale room, sorry. 5.25 bid. Looking for 5.5. 5.25 is the bid. Sale room, you're out. Who'll bid me 5.5? The bid's at 52.50 now. Looking for 5.5. At 55 at the back. 55, 750 back with me, sir. Go 6. 6 he does. Good man, you're in at 6,000 now. 6,000 standing at 6. 6,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 250? The bid's at £6,000. Anybody wish to go 6,250? Just offer one, guys there, if you will. The bid's at 6,000 then. Are we all done? At £6,000 then. Once, twice, Third and fight, 6-1. Back in at 6-1. Your turn, sir. Do you want to go 2? 6-1 bid. 6,001 the bid at 6-1. It's on the sale room. Make no mistake at 6-1. Yes or no? Once, twice. Third and last then at 6,100. In your favour there, sale room. Get your answer at 6-1. It's quite provisional. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 232. Lot number 232 is a 1999 BMW, the R1200C. This showing just over 26,000 miles from new. And we do have some commission interest on that. We're going to have to go 13, 14, 1,500 pound, please. 15 bid, 16, 17 back with me, 18 and I'm out. 18 bid in the front, 1,008 the bid. Who wants to go 19? 18 the bid, 1,008 bid, 19 there, 19 bid. 2,000 in the front. I'll stay in the ones now. 2,000. It's selling 2-1 back with you, sir. 2-2 at the front. Thank you. 2 shake the head. Thank you, sir. 2-2's bid at 2-2. Online, I could see you trying to get in, but you didn't manage it, I'm afraid. At 2-2. 2-3, new bidder. It's behind you at 2-3. 2-3. 2-4. 2-4. 2-5. 2-5. Selling it all the way at £2,500 a bid. 2-6. 2-6 bid at 2-6. Sir, you're bidding again. The bid's at 2-6 against you. 2-7. 2-7. Shake of the head. Thank you again. Seated in the middle at 2-7. Anybody else wish to go 2-8? At 2-7. It goes on the left once, twice, third and last. Are you bidding? 2-8. 2-8. 2-8 bid. 2-8. 2-9. He called you a naughty name then. At 2-9. Or me, one of us, or both of us possibly. At 2-9. At 2. You're out this time. He's out. Thank you. 2009 bid. Alden at 2-9. Sold to you, sir, 2-9. And it is it 86 or 90? 98. 98. Always catch me out, those. Thank you. Right, we move to lot number 233. It's a 1976, the Bultaco Sherpa 350T. Exempt, MLT exempt, yes, lovingly restored to a very, very high standard. Interest can note the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 1,500, please. 15 bid. Looking for 1,750 now. £1,500 is the bid at 50. 1,750. 2,000 against you all. £2,000 bid at 2,000. Looking for 250 now. 2,000. 250 bid. That's cleared the sheet. Bristol, you're in. Welcome to Bristol at £2,250 bid at 2,250. Anybody wish to go 2.5? 2.25 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 2.5 quickly at 2.25? Are we all done at 2? 2,350 bid at 2,350 bid at £2,350 at 2. You decide, Will. You decide. 2,450 bid. 2,450. Right. I'll tell you what. Let's go 2.5. 2.5. Good man. At 2.5. At 2. If I just tell you what to bid all day, we'll get along fine. At 2,005 bid. At 2.5. Anybody else online? You're out at 2,005. 2,550. That's where he was supposed to go. He won then. You can blame him. 2,550 bid. Anybody else said? Shake the head, thank you. At 2,550. Are we all done? At 2,550. Online then at 2,550. We'll hold it online, 2,550. That is provisional. Get your answer there online, 177430. Right, lot number 234. Yamaha VMAX 2007 year, showing just over 12,500 miles from new. And we are straight in on that. We've got 2,000, please, Will. 2,000, looking for 2-2. 2-2, 2-4 with me. 2-6, I'm out. 2-6 bid. Seated at 2-6. Who wants to go 2-8? Commissions are out. The bids at 2-6. In the front row at 2-6. Are we all done at 2-6? Going to hold it here then. Oh, 2-8. Online, 2-8. Online at 2-8. At 2-8. You can blame him again. 3,000 bid. Nottinghamshire, you're out. 3's the bid. 3,000. We're selling it all the way now. Reserve is off. Are you bidding again online? It goes then in the front at £3,000. 3-1 bid. 3-1. 3-1. He's out to get you today. Do you want to go 2? What about 50? 3-150. Why not? 3-150. Play him at his own game down here. At 3-150. Nottinghamshire. Do you want to go 2? 3-150 bid. Yes or no? 3-150. We sell in the front then if you're all done at 3-150. 2 bid. 3-250. 3-250. Do apologise, sir. 3-250 is the bid. Right, 3-250. 3-3 bid. Online, 3,003 at a power. Yorkshire, where have you been? 3,300 bid. 3,003. We're selling it all the way at 3-3. Anybody else now for 50? At £3,300 then. Yorkshire gets it. Once, twice, third and last, 3-3. Sold, 3-3. Yorkshire, yours. 177,434. Thank you. Lot number 235, 1957. The Ariel Model VB offered for sale from long-term single ownership. Entirely without reserve. I've got a bit of interest on my sheet. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 8, 9, £1,000 gets us underway. He'll go 11. 11 at the back, £1,200 with me. 13 at the back and I'm out. 13 is the bid. At 13, we're looking for 14 now. 14 in the middle there, seated. 15 at the back. 15 bid. 16, sir. Shake of the head, thank you. 15 in the back then. 1,005 at the back of the hall at £1,500 bid. At 16, seated again. 16, 17 at the back again at 17 bid. Looking for 18, sir. At 17 bid at 17. At £1,700. Standing at 17 then. Anybody else then? We're going to sell it. Make no mistake. Goes at the back of the hall then at £1,700. Sold at the back there. 17,398. Thank you. Lot number 236. And it's the Velocet. 1924 in the year, the model GC3. It's the next Bertie Goodman bike, this one. We do have some telephone interest on that, I believe, so make yourself known. There he is, looking all handsome as usual over there, Paul. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to start the bidding with me. We're going to go 2,500, 2,750 and £3,000. 3,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 250? 3,000 is a commission bid. 3,000, 250 is online. 3,500 is back with me. 3,005 is the bid. Online, you're out. At 3,500, it's a commission bid. At 3,005, at 3,500, 750. 4,000 is the bid. 4,000 at 40. Is that a bid, sir? 4-1, 4-2's against you. 4-2, I'll take you 3. 4-3, that's against me now. At 4-3, I'll take 4-4 now. £4,300 is the bid. Commissions are out. The bids at 4,003 to our telephone bidder. You're out, sir. The bids at 4,3. 4,4 is online now. 4,004 is online. Do we go 4,5, Paul? 4,5 it does. 4,005 bid. Standing on the phone at £4,500. Against you online, the bid's at 4,5. We're selling it 6 bid. Somewhere in the UK. 4,6 is the bid. We're looking for 7 again. The bid's at 4,6. Can I say 7? 4,7 bid. Telephones are in. 4,007 is the bid. We're looking for 8 again. The bid's at 4,7. 4,007 bid at 4,700, 4,800 bid, 4,800 bid at 4,008. We're looking at 9 this time. 4,900 bid, 4,900. We got 4,900 bid at 4,900. Bids on my right on the phones, online. The doors wide open. Rounded up £5,000. You do. 5,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5,100, Paul. If you're bidding again. £5,000 is the bid. 5,100 you do. 5,001 is bid at 5,001 bid. That's a telephone bid with Paul here at 5,001. Online again. Do you want to go 2? 5,100 is the bid then. If you're all done at 5-1, it sells once, twice, third and last at 5,100. Sold 5,100. Paul, yours. 2003. Thank you. Thank you, James. More good news coming out of the office, ladies and gents, for you, or for someone at least anyway. I'm going to have to leave that there, Wilson. Be careful, please. I'm going to have to leave it open. Not thought this through today. Should have brought something with an easier top on it. Lot number 221 is the BSA 80, the A65 sold bike at 2,750. So that has gone. Leave that down there, and then I don't spill it all over your computers. Right, lot number 237. Right, this is a fantastic looking thing. 1966, the Greaves Anglian, renovated to a very high standard back in 1988, and it still looks spectacular today, doesn't it? Get up the bidding on that. We're straight in at 1,000. Who'll bid me £1,200? 1,000 is the bid. We'll give you 1,200 now. 1,200. 14's back with me. 16 at the back, and I'm out. 16 bid. I saw somebody else here. Anybody else for 18? 18 with you, sir. 18, gold 2, sir. 2,000 you do. We're selling it. £2,000 bid. 2 shake of the head. Thank you at £2,000. Does anybody wish to go 2-1? Reserves off. It's going at 2,000. Standing at £2,000. Once, twice. Third and last. 2,000. Sold it. 2,398. Thank you. Lot number 238 is a 1976 Honda, the CB400F. It's a Super Sport, exceptional, unrestored condition, this bike. Surely one of the best in existence. 2,000 with me. 2,000, 2,000, 250, £2,250. I've got a bit more on my sheet, but I think we're going to get there. 2,500, 2,500. I'm out. 2,500 bid at 2,500. Who will go 750? 2.5 bid. 750 in the front, thank you, sir. 2.750. Before you, Hampshire, sorry, at 2.750. Hampshire, you need to go 3. 2.750. 3,000, someone has 250, I've got. 3.250. 3.5 back with you, sir. 3,005 bid. 3,005 is a seated bid at 3.5. Online, you're out. You need to go 750 at 3,005 bid. You're bidding again online. I'll take 6 quickly at 3.5. Seated at 3.5. Holding the money. Once. 6, 7 bid, 7 bid. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. 3.7 the bid at 3.7. There's still a few of you interested on it online. Bid now if you want it. The bid's at 3.70 Hampshire. Do you want to bid again? 3.7 is the bid then. All done. 3,007. Holding it once, twice. Third and last at 3,007. 3.7 Hampshire. That is in your favour at 3.7. Thank you. 101, 208. Get your answer on that. Lot number 239 is the BMW, the R1100. It is the RS bike here, 1996. First of the oil-head boxer engines. And we're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go in at 1,000 and 1,100, please. £1,100. Right, £1,100. A lot of bike for no money. He'll bid me £1,200 for it. £1,100 is the bid. 11 the bid. Does anybody wish to go 12 now? £1,100 only. At 1,100. On the BMW here, the RS at 1,100. Anybody else now for 12? Are we all done at 1,100? Well, we're going to count it then if you're all done. At 1,100 for the first time, 1,100 for the second time, third and final time then at just £1,100. 1,001. We'll try at 1,100. It goes 5012. Yes, withdrawn lot, that, please, Jason. Yeah, lot number 240, sadly, a withdrawn lot. Might turn up in our next sale. Have a chat with the guys there in the back office. They'll tell you more. Lot number 241, very much here and available for sale today, is the 1960 BSA Super Rocket. It's a well-restored US market model. And we do have some telephone interest on that. The internet's having its own little party again. They're in at 2.5. We've got 2,750, £3,000, 250 bid with me, please. 3,250, 3.5, 750 back with me, please. 3,750, 4,000, 4.2 with me. Sorry, Will. 4.2. If they bid again, they'll know why. 4,002 the bid. 4,002, 4,004. I'm out. 4.6, 4.8. Good man. 4.8, 4.8, 4,008. You tested him today. 4,008 bid. He's passing so far. 4.8 this time yet, though. 5,000 online. 5,000. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000 at 5. £5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000. £5,500. Good man. At £5,500. The bid's at 5,500. You're out online. You're bidding again. It's in the front row. We're selling it, mate. No mistake. Reserves off. Anybody else elsewhere? 6 bid. Hampshire. At 5.6, he was reaching for his number and everything. At 5.6. Keep hold of it. You're going to need it. I feel it. Do you want to go 5.7? 5.7. 5.7. Back in. At 5,007. We're looking for 8 online. You're bidding. 5.7 is the bid then. You're out. We're going to sell in the hole then. It goes at 5.8. 5.8. 5.8 bid. At £5,800. Round it up for 6, shall we? 5.9. All right. 5.9. 5.9. 5,009 bid. 5. No, I won't take a 5. You're going to get me in trouble, you. 5.9 is the bid. At 5,009 then. Oh, you're bidding again, Hampshire? Yes or no? We sell then. In the front at 5,000. 6,000. New bidder in the hall. Shake of their head. Good effort, sir. 6,000. Right, he's put his number down now. At 6,000. Hampshire, it's all down to you. You're bidding again. We sell here. In the hall. Once, twice. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. 2, sir. 6-2, good man. Back in the hall. £6,200 bid at 6-2. 6-2, Hampshire, you're out. Front row, you're out. 6-2 bid. Are we all done? At 6,300. £6,300 bid. Sir, do you want to go 4? 6.5? No, 6.4. 6.4. 6.4. 6.4. 6,004. Mixed signals at the back there. 6,004 bid. 6.4 is the bid. In the hall, Hampshire, your turn. Yes or no? We sell at 6,400. Sold to you, sir. 6.4. And it's 373. 373. Thank you. Moving to lot number 242. It's the 1914 Douglas, the 2 3/4 horsepower, extensively refurbished back in Australia, that bike. Interesting to note the bidding on that. We're going to go 3,250, 3,500, £3,500. A lot of money spent on it. 3,750, 750, 4,000 against you now, gents. 4,000 is the bid. Shake of the head, £4,000 bid. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Anybody else now? 250. Got it with the gentleman who had his paddle up. 4,250. 4,5. That's the book out. 750 behind you now. 4,750. 5, sir. £5,000 is the bid. 250, sir. 250 back in. Thank you for your bid, sir. 5.25 is the bid. 5.25 is the bid now. £5,250. Gentlemen seated. Does anybody wish to go 5.5? At 5,250 then. Are we all done? There's no friends at an auction, remember, gents, at 5.25. Once, twice, third and last at 5,250. That's in your favour there, sir. 5,250. 133. 5,250. Get your answer. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 243. Can I request I'll put it there, but I'm going to spill it all over you then. Next, that's not good, is it? Yeah, we just need a nice level platform on here. Right. Oh, no, I'm a diva, sorry. Lot number 243 now. This is a circa 1975, the Montesa Quarter 25A, part of a small collection of motorcycles in here today, I believe. We got all the bidding on that. We got 1,012.50. He'll bid me 1,500. 15 bid. 1,500 seated now. 1,750 bid. Online at 1,752. 2,000, good man. £2,000 bid. 2,000 against you online at 2. £2,000 now at 2,000. 2,250 standing at 2.25. 2,500, sir. 2,250 bid at 2,250 at 2,250. I never know. 2,350. It's going the right way. We'll take it at 2,350. 2,450, sir. No and then yes. 2,450. Good man. 2,450. 2,450 is the bid. 2,450. Shaking the head. Thank you. At 2,450. I'm going to take a chance and put that one on sale. 2,550 bid. 2,550. Do you want to go 50, sir? Make it easier for me and my maths. 2,600, good man. 2,600, right, 7 if you're bidding. 2,600 bid. 2,600, 2,650 now. Back with Will. 2,650. 7 now with you, sir. 2,700 the bid. We're selling it all the way. 2,700 is the bid. Anybody else? Online you're bidding again. 750 you do. 2,750. 8, sir. 2,800, good man. 2,800. He's seen it. 2,850 bid. 2,850 we have. We're looking for 2,900 now. 2,900 is it, sir? 2,890 bid. 2,900 bid. Reading, your turn. 2,950 back in Reading. 2,950. £3,000 is the bid. That big round number might put them off, sir. We'll find out in a moment. 3,000 is the bid. It hasn't, I'm afraid. 3,050 bid. Thank you, sir. 3,050 the bid then. Selling it online, it goes at 3,001. 31, he's back in. £3,100 bid. 31, now 50 at 3,150 bid. At 3,150, now 2. £3,200 back in the hole at 32. 32 bid. In the hole at 32. Online, you're out. You're bidding again at 32. Then we sell in the hole to 250. Thank you again, sir, for your bids. 32.50. Reading, it's in your favour. We sell once, twice, third and last, 32.50. Sold 32.50 to Reading. And that 152,813. Thank you. Sold that, yep. Okay, lot number 244 now. This is a thing, isn't it? 2004, the Panzer Pofco. Any help, anyone? Paco, thank you, sir, thank you. You think I'd do my research first, wouldn't you? Right, 2004, the Panzer Paco. It's a Captain America chopper, a limited edition. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 back with me, sir. Do you want to go 16? 16,000, 17,000 bid. 17,000, 18, sir. 18,000, 19,000, and 19,500 and £20,000 bid. Sir, do you want to go 20,005? 20,005 is your bid. At 20,005, £21,000 new bidder. 21,000, 21,500, sir. 21,500 is bid. 22, sir. 22,000. 22,500, sir. 22,500 we've got. And 3, sir. 25,000. £25,000 is the bid. Sir, do you want to go 26? 26,000 we've got. It nearly worked, sir. Good effort. At 26,000. Thank you for your bids. Right, 26,000 is on the right here at 26. The reserve is off, and it is on sale all the way for £26,000. Does anybody wish to go 27 elsewhere? It's on sale, make no mistake, at £26,000 then for the first 27,000. He's not letting it get away that easy yet. 28, sir. 27. Oh, 27 is the bid. Do you want to go back in halves? That help you? 27, some man maths going on there. I can say 27.5, 27.5. You've shook your head once already. I'm not sure you believe you. Are you out? He's out this time. Well, thank you again. I've got 27.5 this way. Does anybody wish to go 28? At 27.5 then. You like your choppers. Once at 27.5. Twice at 27.5. Third and last we sell at 27,500. Sold to you, sir, 27.5. Bid of 417. Congratulations. Thank you, gents, on that one. Right, lot number 245, 1981, the Lambretta Jota. This is a 180, over £7,000 worth of receipts come with the bike. A genuine British registered bike. We're going to open the bidding on that one. Online goes 4. I've got 4.5, 5,000, 5.5, please, Will. 5,500. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, please. 6,500 is bid. Online, you need to go 7. 7 you do. 7,000's online now. That's cleared my sheet. 7,500, Suffolk. 7,005 is bid now. 7,005 bid. Looking for 8,000 elsewhere. 7,500 is the bid at 7,500. 7,005. Anybody wish to go 8 now at 7,500? Shall we say 750? See if that helps that underbidder. There's a few of you there hovering. Click now if you want it. The bid's at 7,500 then. 7,750 is a sale room bid. 7,750. That's against you on the H&H platform. Do you wish to go 8,000? 7,750 is a sale room bid. They've only bid once. You can't let them get away with that. 7,750 is the bid. We'll take a small one there. Will's already offering it to you online. If you want to go 850, now's your chance. 850 you do. 7,850 is in Suffolk now. At 7,850, you decide, Jason. Throw a number at me. 7,850 is the bid. £7,850 bid. Anybody else at 7,850? Sale room's gone quiet. Anybody else? Put your hand up on that. Takes £8,000. 8,000. Right, even numbers. Let's go 1, please. 8,000 is the bid. £8,000 the bid. Let's go 8-1. 8,000, we'll get it. There we go. £8,000. Sale room's in. £8,000 is the bid. Right, I'll take 1 now again if you're coming back. £8,000 is the bid. On the H&H platform, you need to go a full £100 extra. I've got 8,000 on the sale room. Yes or no? Holding the money then. On the sale room, counting it at £8,000 once. £8,000 twice. 8-1. Suffolk. 8,100. Sorry, Jason. 8,001 is the bid. 8,001 bid. 8-2. 8-2. Sale room. Back in at 8-2. £8,200. Sale room's in at 8-2. We're looking for 3 now. 8,002 bid at £8,300. Suffolk. 8,003 bid. Suffolk's in the lead at 8-3. We're looking for 4 again at 8,003. 8-4 bid. 8,004 we have. The bid's at 8-4 and it's 5 now. 8-4 bid. Can I say 5 again? 8,004 bid. Any more at 8-4? Once. 8,400 twice. Third, 5. 8-5 bid. Back with Will on the H&H platform at 8,500. 8-6 back with our sale room bidder. 8-6, it's a slow burner at 8,006. 8-7 Suffolk. 8-7 bid. 8,007 the bid. We're looking at 8-8. 8-7 bid. Sale room 8-8. Yep, 8,800 bid. £8,900 bid. 8,900 is the bid. Sale room, do you wish to bid again? At £8,900. Yes or no, the bid's at 8,900. We are on sale, ladies and gents. £9,000 is bid. 9,000 reserves off. Best bid buys it now. £9,000 is the bid. Suffolk, do you want to go 9-1? 9-1 you do. 9,001. Best bid buys it now. We'll give it 2. 9,100 bid. At 9,001. Sale room, you're bidding again. Make it quick if you want it. Once at 9,100. Twice. Third and fight. 2. 9,002's back in at 9,002. We'll give it 3 again. £9,200 is the bid at 9-2. 9-2. Sale room gets it this time. Suffolk, your turn. Once, twice, third and final time. It goes to our sale room bidder at 9,002. Sold 9,200. 4075. Thank you. Right, lot number 246, right back down to earth now with the little child's motorcycle now. I'm sure a few of you have got some youngsters you want to get into your hobby. What a great opportunity to do so. 1975, it's the MV Augusta child's motorcycle. Very original and a rare thing, of course, isn't it? Right, online's having its own little party. Welcome, Wigan. I've got bad news for you, I'm afraid, though. We've got more here. I've got 2,000, 2.25, £2,500 is the bid. £2,500, 2,750, £3,000 is the bid. 3,250. 3,500 is against you all. £3,500, 3,750. And you're in Northamptonshire at 3,750. If you've ever struggled to get your knee down, this is for you. 3,750 is the bid. Who'll bid me 4? 3,750 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 4 now at 3,750 bid? We'll give it 4,000. Are we all done? Let's even it up, Will. Go on. 3,750 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 38? For 38 bid. £4,000. Right, 4,000 is the bid. And we'll go ones now. We'll make it nice and easy for everybody doing good bidders online. Kent, you're in the lead at £4,000. Does anybody wish to go 4-1? 4,000 then. All done. £4,000. Once, twice, one bid. 4-1. 4,100 is the bid. 4,001. We'll give it 2 again. The bid's at 4-1. Can I say 2 now? At £4,100. Are we all done at 41 then? Once, twice, third and last at 4,100. Provisionally sold at 41, but only just provisionally sold. And that goes to 156221. Thank you. Lot number 247. 1979, a Honda, the CB900 F2 Super Sport. This is an authentically presented F2 Super Sport. Interest is going to up the bidding on that. Online's flashing away, but I've got more. I'm going to go 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Who's got 17? 17, 18. Where's 19? Somebody. 19 at the back, £2,000 here. £2,000 bid in the front at 2. Looking for 1 now. 2-1, sale room, 2-1 bid at 2,100. Looking for 2 again at 21 bid. 2, 22, £2,200 in the front at 22. Sale room, you need to go 2-4 bid, £2,400. He's playing your own game. 2-4 the bid at 2-4. He's confusing him this. He doesn't know what to do. 2-5, good man. 2-5. 2-5 bid in the front. 2.5. Shake of the head. Thank you at 2-5. We're selling it at 2,6 here. West Yorkshire's in. 2-6, 2-7. Got you. Thank you, David. 2-7, gentleman on the left now. 2007 bid. 2007 the bid. You're out there online. You're bidding again. This gentleman's seen it. We're selling in the hall, mate. No mistake. For £2,700. Sold it there. 2-7. Goes 158. Thank you. Right, lot number 248 now. Lot number 248. We have a 1981 Benelli, the 900 SEI. This is a fantastic 900cc 6-cylinder engined bike, and interest going up the bidding online in Aberdeenshire. Welcome to you. You're in at 5,000, but I've got a bit more, I'm afraid. We're going to have to go 5.25, 5.5, 5,750. 5,750 bid. Who'll bid me 6? 5,750 bid. Looking for 6,000 now. Aberdeenshire, you need to go again. Bids at 5,750. Looking for 6,000 now at 5,750 bid. Are we all done? For £5,750. Any further interest then at 5,750 once, at 5,750, 6,000. That gentleman was just before you, sorry, Will. 6, everybody bids at the same moment. 6,000, that gentleman's in. 6,000 in the front at £6,000. At 6,000 online, do you wish to go 250? Make it nice and quick if you want to. 6,000 a CT bid. You're bidding again online. Just to be clear, if you're bidding online, you're out. The gentleman here is in. £6,000. I'm going to hold it once, twice. Third and final time at £6,000. That's provisional to you, sir. 6,000, and it's 145. Thank you. Get your answer. Right, lot number 249. One of my personal favourites. I like this. A 1982 Honda ATC 110. Presented in excellent condition. You can see it just down there on the left-hand side. It's a great-looking little thing, isn't it? If you want to perhaps be one of the bad guys from James Bond, bit of you, isn't it? Start me on that, in your hands on that. Who'll bid me, let's go nice and low for it. Who's going to bid me £1,000 for it? 1,000, good man, 1,000 bid. Right, 1,000, looking for 1,250 now. £1,000 is the bid at £1,000 bid. We've got a deposit, let's get a balance. Come on, £1,000 is the bid at £1,000. My goodness, at 1,000, that's not too much, is it? 1,250 at the back, got you, sir. 1,250, 15, £1,500 bid, 15. Shake of the head, he's out. 15 bid then, in the front at 15. What about 16? At £1,500 bid at 1,500. 16, 16, 1,600 standing in front. 16, 17, sir. 17 bid, £1,700 bid at 17 and 18, 1,800 I've got. 18 bid, 19. £2,000 bid, £2,000 bid. It's worked, £2,000 in the front at 2. 2,000, thank you, sir. At 2,000, going to hold the money here at £2,000, all done. 2,000 in the front, provisional. Get your answer, bid at 200, thank you. Right, lot number 250. Next up, lot number 250 is a circa 1979 Yamaha. It's the TY80, an unusually well-presented example. Right, we're going to have the bidding on that one. We're going to have to go, we've got 1750 and £2,000, please, Will. 2,000, tiny, tiny thing. 2 1/4, 2.5 back with me, sir. 2,750, 2,750, 3,000 with me. 3,000 bid. 250 is your bid, sir. 3,250 the bid. We're selling it all the way at £3,250. Does anybody wish to go 5 now? 3,250 bid. You're all quiet. 3,250. Selling once, twice, third and last at 3,250. Sold it there. 3,250. What's your number there, please, sir? 397. 397 at 3,250. Thank you. And with that, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you over to my colleague, Steve, to take over.
I don't get a round of applause. Why does he get a round of applause? I don't understand. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, he's left me a nice one, though, hasn't he? He's left me a nice one. Lot 251. We will continue on with the 1951, the Vincent Comet Series C is being sold without reserve. I've got plenty of bids on the book. You're going to have to start with me at £2,000. With me on the book at £2,000, and I'm looking for 2,250. 2,250 I'd like. Who's coming in at 2,250? At 2,250. 2,250. 2,5. 2,5 I've got. 2,750. 3,000. 3,250 it's got to be. 3,250 I've got. Sorry, telephones on at 3,250. To the Netherlands at 3,250. 3,5 seated on the aisle at 3,5 seated. Looking for 3,750. 3,750 Netherlands. Thank you anyway. Thank you anyway. At 3,750 is the bid then. At £3,750. Lot 251, the Vincent Comet, is being sold at £3,750. The hammer's up at 3,750. £3,750. That is bidder 173014. That was a good one to start with. Thank you very much. Lot 252. Here's the 1999, the Suzuki Hayabusa. Lucky Strike paintwork on there. Nice Gen 1 there. Where should we start? I've got 2,000 with me at £2,000. On the book, looking for 2,250. At £2,000, who's coming in? Surely. 2,250, I've got 2,500 with me. 2,750 internet, if you want it. £3,000 with me. 3,250 internet. You coming back in? There it is at 3,250. Sees out the book, looking for 3.5. At 3,250. It's going to be provisional, and it's off to Derbyshire at £3,250. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance, everybody online. Provisional then at £3,250. Provisional 3,500. I'm going to have to take it as it's a provisional. Don't leave it to the last minute. I'll give you a moment to come back in, Derbyshire. There you are. 3,750. 4,000. Are you coming back in? Or shall I sell it provisionally then at £3,750? Last chance, everybody. Last chance, Netherlands at 3,750. 177,582. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Lot 253 is a 79 Suzuki, the GS850G. The Suzuki's bulletproof 4-cylinder tourer there. Lovely looking thing. I've got bids with me. We're going to start at £1,500. Looking for 1,750. I got 1,900. Do you want 2? 2,000. You're in at £2,000. Front and centre at 2, 2,2, 2,4, 2,5, sir. 2,5, 2,6, 2,7, sir. Ooh. No, but it's 2,600 for you, sir. On the market, on the market at £2,600, especially for you. Do you want another cheeky half? 2,650? 2,650, 2,700. 2,700, he's back at 2,700, at 2,700, at 2,007. Gentleman's bid, 2,750. No, he's going to let Mr. Cole take it. He's such a lovely man. 2,750, what a gent you are. 2,900, sorry. He doesn't like you. Obviously, I apologise, sir. 2,900. 2,950. You can have it. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Cole. 2,900 is the bid. You sure, sir? At 2,900. Front and centre at 2,900. Yours, sir, at 2,009. I missed your number. Sorry, Ian. 200. I should know that one. I'll make a note. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lot 254 is the 69 Triumph Tiger 90, delightful original condition, and I've got bids with me. No, I haven't. They're out. They're out. We're on the internet. Bridgewater, Somerset, 2,250 and on the market. Looking for 2.5. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it at 2,005. 2,750 I'd like. At 2,005, 2,750. 3,000 if you're coming in. At 2,750, it's off to Spain at 2,750 pounds. Make no mistake, I see you all hovering. 3,000. Back to my neck of the woods in Somerset at 3,000 pounds. At 3,000 pounds, I'm looking for 3.1. 3,000 pounds I've got. Make no mistake, it is on the market. Here to sell at 3,000 pounds. Hammers up. 3,000. 177,414. Thank you, Will. Lots 255 is the 1922, the Warrior 247cc. Extremely rare survivor. I got lots of bids. We're going to go in twos if we can. And we're going to start at 2,002, looking for 2.4. At 2,200 pounds, looking for 2.4. At 2,002, looking for 2.4. 2.4, 2.6 with me. 2.6 with me then. It's 2.6 with me. Shakes his head, still on the book then at 2.6. I'm looking for 2.8 at 2,600 pounds on the market, on commission, and here to sell at 2,600 pounds. I'll take 2.7 as I'm going to sell. 2.7, gentlemen, sees out the book on my left at 2,700 pounds on the market, here to sell. Hammers up at 2.7. Mr. Cole, your number please, sir. 2.423, thank you very much. 2.56 is the 67 Triumph, the T120 Bonneville. Older restoration, nice matching numbers. Few bids with me, start me at 2.22, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, 3,000 with me, looking for 3.2 at 3,000 pounds with me on the book at 3,000 pounds. I'm looking for 3.2. Who's coming in at 3.2? At 3,000 pounds, can't sell it. Unless I get to, there we go, 3.2, 3.4 with me then, 3.4 with me, looking for 3.6. Cornwall, are you coming back? At 3,400 pounds at 3.4, 3.6, there you are, sees out the book at 3.6, looking for 3.8. At 3,600 pounds, Northampton, Cornwall, are you coming back in at 3.8? At 3,600 pounds, let's try 3.7, see if we can get it moving. At 3,600, looking for 3.7, I'm going to put this bid forward. Provisionally then at 3,600 pounds. Last chance, everybody, at 3.6. Provisional 157,824. Thank you. Lot 257 is the circa 1922, the Royal Enfield Model 201 225cc. Recently emerged from a total restoration. Bids with me, start me at £1,000. £1,000, looking for 1,250. £1,000 with me, looking for 1,250. 1,250 on the sale room. I've got 1.5 with me. 1.5, looking for 1,750. 1,750, you're in. The book is out. Looking for 2,000 at 1,750. 2,000 on the sale room. You want 2.1, sir? 2.1. 2.2 to you if you want it, sale room. At £2,100, seated on the aisle then. At £2,100, gentleman's bid. It's going to be provisional at £2,100. 2.2, 2.3, sir. 2.3, it's got to be 2.4. At £2,300, gentleman's bid on the aisle at £2,300. Last chance, sale room at 2,300. 2,003, I'm going to sell it provisionally at 2.3. Your number, please, sir. 161. We're very close on that one. Have a quick word with the office. Lot 258 is the 51 Norton International Model 40, the 350cc version, restored in 1990 by Robin James, well known. I'm going to let the internet go because it sees out my commissions. 5.5, 5.5, 5.750, 5.750. It's all online. 6,000, £6,000, 6,000 is the bid. All on the internet at the moment, looking for 6,250. That's £6,000. 6.5 I've got. 6,750 I've got. 7,000 I'd like. At £6,750. Off to Essex. Rainham in Essex at 6,750. I'm looking for 7. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward at 6,750. £750. Last chance, everybody, at 6,750. Provisional, 177625. We'll have a quick word with the office for you and give you a call. Lot 259. It's the 1992, the Kawasaki GPZ 500S. Excuse me, is being sold without reserve, just over 18,000 miles from new. Bid me. I've got some cheeky bids on commission. Hopefully won't have to go. Who's going to bid me? Who's going to bid me more than £100? No one. I'm going to start at £100 on commission then, at £100 only. Opening bid? Is it going to be £200? Thank you, sir. Seems no money. At £200 in the room, at 200, sees out the book. And I'm 300. That came from somewhere. Where was it? Thank you. £300 then. 400 I'd like. 400 who's in the room at 4. Back of the room at 400. Standing at 4. 500 I'd like. Seems no money. £400 only. Your bid, sir. 5. It's got to be 6, sir. Shakes his head at £500. Going to sell it then. County Durham. £500 only. Seems no money. Hammers up on the 92. Kawasaki GPZ 500 at £500 only. 165478. Lovely, thank you. Thank you. Lot 260 is the circa 1950, the AJS, the 7R. Bought by an enthusiastic owner in the late 50s. Interest in this starts me at £5,000, looking for 5.5 at £5,000 with me, looking for 5.5. Well, 5.5, 5,250 we've got. 5.5s in the room on my left. Gentleman standing in the hat at 5.5 on my left. 5,750 if you want it. 6,000 it's got to be, sir. 6,000 standing on my left. 6,250. 6.5, sir. 6,750. 7,000, sir. 6,750 is your bid. Stand it sitting, sir, at 6,750. Looking for 7,000 at £6,750. It's going to be provisional at 6,750. 7,000. It's going to be 7,250, sir. 7,250. Your bid, sir, at 7,250. Nice and quickly, please, Internet. At 7,250. He's viewed it. Front row at 7,250. Provisional then at 7,250. Your number, please, sir. It's in there somewhere. Lot 107. Thank you very much. Lot 261. Here's the 2004, the BMW, the K1200, the RS, again, is being sold without reserve. Just 33,500 miles from new, ready to enjoy. Bid me. Where should we start then? What have I got? 250? Yes. Wow, 250. 250 is the bid. Shall I sell it then? At 250, 500. 500 is all online. 750, £1,000, back of the room. £1,000 on my left, standing. £1,000. Your bid, sir, £1,000. On my left at 1,000. Gentleman's bid at £1,000. Make no mistake, it's here to sell at £1,000 on the 2004 BMW at £1,000 only. Last chance, everybody. Hammers up at 1,000. Yours, sir, £1,000. 109, thank you very much. Lot 262 is the 1968, the Suzuki T500, authentically restored, nice early T500. Where should we start? I've got bids with me. Start me at £3,000, looking for 3,250. At £3,000 with me. At £3,000, looking for 3,250. I will put this bid forward then. At £3,000 only. At £3,000. Is that all the money on this one? Lot 262, 68 Suzuki, the T500. At £3,000. Last chance, everybody. At £3,000. 3,000. We're going to have to pass that one. Commissions, have a quick word with the office if you want to. 263 is the 1918, the Triumph Model H. Lots of interest in this. Noel Whitehall's famous H, ridden from Leeds to John O'Groats to Land's End and back across the Alps. Good looking bike this. And bids with me start me at £3,000, looking for 3,250. At £3,000 only. £3,000 only, looking for 3,250. 3,250, 3,500 with me. At 3,500 with me, looking for 3,750. At 3,500 £500 with me on commission, looking for 3,750. Last chance online, 3,750 in the room. I got 3,000, 4,000, 4,250, 4.5, 4,750, 5. Thank you. 5,000 yours, sir, at £5,000. At 5,000, I'm looking for 5,250. At £5,000, it's going to be provisional, sir. At £5,000. Last chance, everybody. At 5,250. 5,500. Shakes his head at £5,500. Gentleman standing then at £5,500. Last chance, everybody else, at £5,500. You want one more, sir? 5,750. 6,000. Thanks for trying. We appreciate it. Keep pushing him, madam. Keep pushing him. £6,000 is your bid, sir. It's on close, shall we say, but it will be £6,000. You sure, sir? 6,250. 6,500 on the market. 6,500. Thank you. Well, you got it sold for us, sir. Thank you. So it's no longer provisional. It is on the market, and I'm going to sell it. Gentleman standing at £6,500. Thank you for coming, sir. Yours at 6,500. 401. Thank you, sir. Madam, we'll have an underbidder as well. Thank you. 264. It's the 2006, the Honda Rune. Probably the most outlandish Honda ever made. Have a look at it. There it is. Great looking thing, isn't it? Got a lot of interest in this one. We're going to start with me. Oh, well, no, actually we're not. We're going to start online at £5,000, and I'm looking for 5,250. 5,250 I've got. 5,500 I'd like. 5,500 I've got. It's all online at the moment. 5,750 I'd like. At £5,500, internet's gone quiet then. At £5,500, 5,750, 6,000 I'd like. At 5,750, look at this, what a bike. At 5,750, make no mistake, I will put this bid forward. At 5,750, 6,000, 6,250. Nice fast bidding, internet, thank you. 6.5, 6,750, 7,000 I'd like. At £6,750, lots of you hovering online. Are you coming back in at 7, or shall I sell this provisionally? At £6,750. Last chance, everybody. 7,000. 7,000. 7,250 I'd like. Again, lots of you hovering online. 7,000 is the bid. And I'm going to sell it then. Provisionally. At £7,000 only. Last chance. I see you all hovering. Online, it's going to be provisional. At £7,000. 7,250. 7.5. Don't leave it to the last minute, internet. At £7,250. Looking for 7.5. At 7,250. Last chance off to Northamptonshire. At £7,250. Provisional. 156,221. Thank you. Lot 265 is the 97 Harley Davidson, the FLS TS Springer. There it is. Only one actual owner. There it is. Nice bike there. I've got bids with me. Start me at £3,000, 4,000, 3,000 I'd like. 4,000. That sees out the book. 4,250 on the internet. 4,250. 4.5 on the sale room. At 4,500 on the sale room. 4,750. 5,000 I'd like. Sale room, you coming back in? There we are, £5,000. At £5,000. Internet, you're coming back in at 5,250. At £5,000, 5,250. Front and centre in the room just before you, internet. Thank you. Just pipped you there, internet. I'll give you a moment to come in at 5.5. At 5,250, gentleman's bid. I'm going to sell it then. Provisionally. At 5,000, 5,350. It's got to be 5,450. 5,450. In the room at 5,450. 5,450. Gentleman's bid. 5,550 if you want it, internet. At £5,450, I'm going to sell it. 5,550. 5,650. 5,650 is the bid. Nice and quick, please, internet. 5,750 I'd like. At 5,006. 5,750. 5,850. It's on the market. I'm going to sell it at £5,850. Your bid, sir. 5,950. Let's make it 6,000, shall we? Your bid, sir, at £6,000. I'll take 6,1 if you wanted, internet. Thank you. It's £6,000 on the market. Gentleman's bid, 6-1. It's got to be 6-2. Thank you, sir. 6-2 is the bid. 6-2 is the bid. Nice and quickly, please. Internet on the Harley at £6,200. Gentleman seated on the aisle at £6,200. The hammer's up. Last chance online at 6-2. Yours, sir, at 6,200. 124. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 266. Oh, good-looking bike this, isn't it? 98 Suzuki, the GP 500, the ex-Darren Dixon Championship winning example, number 11 of 12, Paget's built, RG 500s, ridden to victory by Darrell Dixon in 1988. 18,000 starts me, on commission at 18,000, and I'm looking for 18.5. At 18, we're going fives, please. At 18,000, looking for 18 and a half. At £18,000, I'm looking for 18.5. 18.5, 19,000. 19.5, £20,000 with me. Not right now, sir. Maybe we'll go in hundreds later. At £20,000, still with me then. At 20,500, I'd like. At 20,500. At £20,000, looking for 20,500. At £20,000. You want another one then, sir? He shakes his head. I got 20,005 anyway. He shakes his head at £20,500, looking for 21. At £20,500. It's a good-looking bike, this, at 20,500. We're a fair way away. I will take it provisionally, and we'll see what we can do for you. 21. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's provisional. 21,000. I'll give you a moment to come back in, Internet. 21 and a half. Still provisional at 21. 21.5. Nice and quickly, please, Internet. It's all online. Looking for 22 at 21,500 provisional. 22,000. Nice and quick, please. Thank you, Internet. 22 and a half. I've got 23,000 I would like at 22,500 off to Cheshire then at 22, 23 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. Oh, Warrington, nice fast bidding there. 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 24 I'd like at 23,500 24 I'd like. Are you coming back in, sale room? 24,000 I've got, 24 and a half, 25 I'd like at 24,500 I'm looking for 25 at 24,500 25 I've got, 25 and a half, nice fast bidding at 25,500. Looking for 26,000. Sale room, are you coming back in at 25,500 on the Suzuki GP 500 at 25,500 going to be provisional then at 25,500 last chance sale room at 25,500. Provisional 151751. Thank you. Lot 267 is the 1995, the Honda GS500, offered from a prestigious private collection. And I've got some bids with me. We're going to go in thousands, and we're going to start at 22, 23, 24, 25,000, looking for 26,000. At £25,000, looking for 26. At £25,000, looking for 26. I can't sell it if I don't get any bids on it. At £25,000 only. At 25,000 on the book. We'll try halves then, please. 25, 25.5, 26. 26.5, 27, 27.5, 28,000 at £28,000. Shakes his head. It's at £28,000 then. Still with me at £28,000. Commission bid then at £28,000. Last chance, everybody, online and in the room at £28,000. We're a little far away. Commissions on that. You are going to have to talk to the office at 28,000. Lot 268 is the 1963. The Greaves Silverstone is being sold without reserve. Previously owned by Greaves Authority. Graham Broadhead, well-known figure in the industry there. Bid me, £1,000, £1,000 on this one. Anyone want it? Yes, Internet wants it at 1,000. Is it going to be an opening bid and a closing bid of £1,000 only? Shall I sell it then? At 1,250, back of the room. Gentleman standing at 1,250. 1,500 if you want it. 1.5, 1.750, 2,000. 2,000, 2,250. Shakes his head. I'm in the room at £2,000. It's 2,250 if you want it. £2,000, gentlemen. 2,250. It's got to be 2.5, sir. Shakes his head. It's at 2,250 on the internet then. And here to sell at £2,250. The hammer's up at 2,250. Last chance, gentlemen, at 2,250. And that is bid at 167,619. Hope that's legible. Good. 269 is the 66 Greaves Challenger, again being sold without reserve and previously owned by respected collector and Greaves Authority again. Graham Broadhead. Lots of bids with me. So I've got 1,000, 1,100 on commission. I've got £2,000 bids. I've got 1,100 bids. So we're going in at 1,100. I'll take 1,002, that sees out the book. Thank you, Internet. At 1,002, 1.3, gentleman's bid on the aisle. At 1.3, 1.4 if anyone wants it. 1.4 online. 1.5, gentleman's bid at 1.5. Seated at 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, sir. 1.7 seated at £1,700. Looking for 1.8 at £1,700. Gentleman's bid seated on the aisle at 1,700, and I'm going to sell it on the market at 1,700. Hammers up. Last chance, Internet, at 1,008. 1.9, sir. Thank you anyway. At 1.8, 1,800 is the bid. I'm going to sell it to my Internet bidder at £1,800 off to Denbighshire at 1,800. Congratulations. That's 167,619. Thank you. Lot 270 is the Triumph Tiger, the T100 SS, enjoyed in the present ownership since 2007. Bids with me, start me at 2,000, looking for 2,250. At £2,000, looking for 2,250 on the Triumph at 2,000, 2,250. I got 2,004. Do you want 2.5, sir? 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3. 3,000, gentleman's bid on the aisle at £3,000. Gentleman's bid at 3,000. I'm going to sell it provisionally at 3.1. 3.2, gentleman's bid at 3.2. Looking for 3.3 at £3,200. Looking for 3.3. It's going to be slightly provisional at £3,200. Your bid, sir, at 3.3. It's going to be 3.4, sir. 3.4 is the bid. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at £3,400. 3,004 on the market, sir, at £3,400. I'm going to sell. Last chance, Internet. 3.5. 3.6. He's back. 3.6. He's viewed it. He likes it. Nice and quickly, please, Internet. I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £3,600. Last chance to see you hovering at 3,006. £3,600. Your bid, sir, 161. Thank you very much. Whoa, lot 271. Is that my telephone? Plenty of bids on this one. On the 1923, the Velocette Model U, offered from 32 years of a single ownership since 1992. I got plenty of bids with me. 2,750. I'm going to have to go £3,000 on commission. At £3,000 on commission, looking for 3,250. Shall I sell it then? 3,250 on the telephone. Would you like 3.5, sir? 3.5. Books out. It's got to be 3,750 if you want it, telephone. 3,750. 4,000, sir. Shakes his head. It's at 3,750 on the telephone. Paul's phone at £3,750, and I'm going to sell it 4,000. Oh, it's off to New South Wales. 4,250. Sorry, Australia. Going to have to do a bit harder than that. At 4,250. 4.5. Oh, South Wales is back. Australia really wants it. Are you going to keep it in the country, or is it going abroad? 4.6. Oh, it's a cheeky one, but I'll take it. Australia, I will offer you the same courtesy. 4.7. There you are. 4.8 if you want it. He's having a think about it, Australia. He's having a good think. A very good thing. It's a £100 bid. He's in at 4.8, 4.9. Australia, if you wanted, at 4,800 I've got. Don't go quiet on me now. At £4,800, Australia, you're coming back. There you are. Round it up, please. Telephone at 5,000 as I'm going to sell it to my... He shakes his head. Good work, Australia, at £4,900. I'm going to sell then to my international bidder. Hammers up. Are you sure? Telephone at £4,900. I'm going to sell. Australia, 4,900. Well done. 176897. Thanks, Will. Lot 272 is the Moto Guzzi. 87, the V35 111. Again, is being sold without reserve. Offered from a nice small private collection. Single ownership for nearly 20 years. I got bids. We're going to have to start with me at £1,000. Good work. Will's reading my sheets for me. That's nice of him. At £1,000. He's a good clerk there. £1,000, 1,100. As I'm going to sell it to my commission bid at £1,000. 1,100 sees out the book. 1,200 I'd like. £1,100 is the bid. I'm going to sell it. Internet bidder. Off to Cornwall then. At 1,100. Hammers up. Make no mistake at £1,100. 177587. Thank you. Thank you. Lot 273 is the 1929, the Triumph model. Original and correct example. Good looking thing. The internet's rolling. The internet's rolling. Going to let it go. Going to let it go. Looking for 1.5. Got 1.5. 1,750. I've got 1,750. 2,000. 2,000. £2,000 I've got. Off to Coventry. Not too far. £2,000 is the bid. 2,250. 2,005 if you want it, sir. 2,500 you're in. Gentleman's bid. 2,750. It's got to be 3, sir. Shakes his head. 3,000 your bid, sir. At £3,000 and on the market. At £3,000. At £3,000. I'm going to sell it. 3,250. I see you. 3,500. 3,750. 4,000, sir. 4,000. You want 4,250 at the back there? Shakes his head. Thank you anyway. 4,000's your bid, sir. At £4,000. Seated on my right there. £4,000. I'm going to sell to my room bidder. Lots of you hovering online. Are you coming in? I'm going to sell it to you, sir. 4,000. Yours, sir. £4,000. 105. Thank you very much. Good bike. Thank you. Well, hopefully I'm not going to need to use my commission bids. No, I'm not, because they're out, because the internet's raced away. It's an international bidding between Germany and the UK, and Germany is racing away at 3,750, 3,750, at £3,750, at £3,750 is the bid. 4,000 I've got off to Germany, looking for 4,250. It's on the market. 4,250, gentleman's bid front and centre at £4,250. At 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, 5,000. He's having a good think. Maybe no. Maybe no. £5,000. Your bid, sir. 5. I'll give you a moment just to think about it. But at £5,000, it is on the market. I am going to sell it at £5,000. Gentleman seated. He's on a roll. At £5,000. The hammer's up at 5,250. 5,500. He's having a good think about it now. He's having a really good think at 5,250. 5,500. He's back. He shakes his head. You've got him, sir. At 5,500. Seated there. Hammers up on the market. Yours, sir. 5,500. I've forgotten your number. 106. Thank you, sir. And thank you, sir, as well. We do, as I say, love an underbidder. 275, goodness gracious. I've got some bids on this. I've got 2 conflicting bids, which we're not even going to look at because I am on at 1,750 on lot 275, which is the Triumph 6T Thunderbird. No reserve. Internet is flying. And we're at 2,250. That's where we're opening. In the room at 2,002. It's online at 2,250, 2,500 on the internet. 2,750, back of the room, 3,000, sir. 3,250, your bid at 3,000. You're in at 3,000, sir. At 3,000, 3,001 at the back there if you want it. Shakes his head. Your bid at 3,000. I'm going to sell then. Room bidder at £3,000. Hammers up. Last chance, internet, 3,000. Yours, sir, 3,000. 161. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Right, lot 276 is the 1955, the Ariel KH500, again being sold without reserve. The collection of the late Norman Crump, substantial file of invoices. And I'm afraid I am going to, what's that, me at 1300? Thank you, Will. He's reading over my shoulder. Very efficient he is. I'll take 1-4. At 1-3 I've got, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, maiden bid. 1-4 on my left. 1-5, 1-6, 1-7, 1-8, 1-9, 2, 2-1, 2-2. Ooh, 2-250. I'm going to give you the same courtesy, sir. Would you like 2-3? 2-3? Shakes his head at 2003. Gentlemen seated on my left here at £2,300 on lot 276. He's back. Is he back at 50? Yes, he is. At 2,350. Same courtesy. 2-4. 2,450. 2-5. Shakes his head. I think he means it this time, sir. At 2,000. Do you mean it? At 2005. On my left then. Hammers up. Make no mistake. Your bid, sir, at 2,550. 2-6. 2-6. 2,650. 2-7. He shakes his head for sure this time. It's your bid at 2,700. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 2-7. Yours, sir, at £2,700. Your number is 359. I'm just going to write that so Damien can actually read it. There we go. That should be legible for you, hopefully. Lot 277 is the 1963, the Dot Trials 290cc. Again, being sold without reserve. Ownership of the late trials rider Norman Crump again since 1966. This is a very rare example. I've got some cheeky bids, but we're starting sale room 500. £500 on the sale room. Looking for 750. Yep. 750 off to Cornwall. £1,000. Who's going to round it up for me? It's a rare thing, this. At £750. Make no mistake, it's on the market. It's here to sell at £750. We shan't wait at 750. The hammer's up and I'm going to sell it. The 800 is that, or 1,800. Are you sure? I don't mind. 800's the bid. Same courtesy to you, Cornwall. At 850 I'd like. 900 it's got to be, sir. 900, 900 he's in. 900, 950 if you want it, Cornwall. I'm going to sell it to my room bidder. He's viewed it at £900. Last chance, everyone, at 900. Hammers up. Cornwall 950. Oh no, fresh legs. Thank you anyway. New bidder. County Durham 950. Cornwall, you going to round it up for me to 1,000 or should I sell? Internet bidder at £950. Last chance, everybody, at 950. 170847. Lovely. Coming on already? Oh, it's just giving him a break. Comfort break. Comfort break for Will. Lot 278 is the 99 Ducati, the S748 SPS, winner of the Best Spot 90s bike at the Stafford Show, October 2025. Recently, I've got plenty of bids with me, and we're going to start at 5,500, looking for 6 at £5,500. Looking for 6. Yes, 6. I got 6.5. He shakes his head. One bid. Thank you anyway. It's 6,005, still on commission. Looking for 7 at £6,500. Let's try 250s, please. At 6,005, 6,750. I would like. It's still on the book at £6,500. £6,750 just before you. Just before you in the room, please. 7,000 if you want it. It's your bid, sir, at 6,750. Taunton, you coming in at 7? Or shall I sell it provisionally for 6,750? On my right here, provisional at £6,750. Last chance, everybody, at 6,750. It's very provisional, sir, but we'll see what we can do. What's your number? 178. Thank you very much. Lot 279. Another good-looking bike, the 85, the Montesa Cotta, the 330, last of the twin shock models, authentically restored and eligible for twin shock trial events. £1,000 I've got. £1,000 I'd like. 1,250 at £1,000 with me on commission. Looking for 1,250 at £1,000 only. Shall I put that bid forward then at £1,000? On the 85 Montesa at £1,000 only. Last chance, everybody in the room. 1,100. Sees out my commissions. I'll give it a try for you, sir, at £1,100. It's very provisional, but we'll give it a crack for you. Commissions are out. Room bid at 1,100. Last chance, everybody on my right then at 1,100. Provisional 134. Best of luck, sir. Lot 280 is the 1972, the Triumph T100R, the Daytona. £2,000, £2,000 I've got on this one. 2,250 I'd like at £2,000 only. At £2,000, who's coming in? 2,250. I've got 2,005, 2,750, sir, if you want it. 2,750, gentleman's bid at 2,750. 3,000, 3,250, 3,5, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250. 4.5, 4,750. He sits down at 4,500 on sale, sir. At 4,500. I've got 4,750. 5,000. Gentleman in the hat at 5,000. On my right at £5,000. And on the market, here to sell then at £5,000. Gentleman's bid. Last chance, internet. Hammers up at £5,000. Yours, sir. Gentleman in the hat, 418. I could tell you wanted that, sir. I could tell. Thank you. Oh, the little bees have been busy out the back there. Lot 249. The ATC has sold for 2,250. Lot 246. The MV Child's Bike just over here has sold for 4,100. Lot 238, goodness me, they've been busy. The Honda CB400F has sold for 3,007. And finally, Lot 257, the Royal Enfield, has sold for 2,300. Good work out the back there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's crack on. Lot 281, the 63 Greaves, the 32 DC Sports Roadster, restored to a superb standard. Runs and rides very well. I've got £1,000 with me at £1,000, looking for 1,250, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750. Sees out the book. 2,000 I'd like at £1,750. 2,000, 2,250. Shakes his head. On the market at £2,000. 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000. Shakes his head. I've got 3 online. 3,250, sir. Thank you anyway. £3,000 off to Stratford upon Avon. At £3,000, at 3,250, back of the room. He's in at 3,250, fresh legs at 3,250. Stratford, you're coming back, I'm going to sell it then. Room bidder at £3,250. Hammers up. Last chance, everybody else at 3,250. 3,250. Your bid, sir. 118. Thank you very much. Where's Mr. Cheetham? I saw him wandering around with a telephone in his hand. There he is. There he is over there. I knew you were lurking around somewhere. Lot 282. Got 2 telephones, 1 and 2. There you are. Lot 282 is the 97 Triumph 900 Adventurer. I've got 2 phones and the internet's going to run first. I'm going to set the internet up to run at 1,250, 1,250. Looking for 1.5. 1.5 I've got. I'll come to you in a second. 1.5. 1,750 I'd like. Internet is in at 1,750. Ian at the front here at 1,750. 1,750. Looking for 2. Who wants to come in first? 2,000 on the phone. 2,250. 2.5. 2,750. 3,000. 3,250. 3.5. Oh, he's gone quiet. 3,250. Front at 3.5. At 3,005. Shakes his head. At 3,005. Paul's phone at 3,005. 3.6, why not? 3.6, oh, you've upset him now. 3.7, if you want it, Paul. 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. He's having a good think about it. 3.9, rounded up, sir. He shakes his head. At 3,009, thank you anyway. At 3,009, Paul's phone. 3.9 is the bid. Hammers up. I'm going to sell. Telephone bidder at 3.9. Yours, number please. 2002, thank you. Thank you. Lot 283 is the 72 Honda, the CB500, again being sold without reserve. Excellent winter project. Honda stamped exhaust there. I've got a couple of cheeky bids. I'm going to try it at 1,000. Let's try it at 1,000. £1,000. Well, I'm going to start on my commission bid then, which is a mere £1,000. You're in. That sees out my commissions. Good work, sir. Straight away, no messing around. £1,000. I'd like 12. Well, 1,100. I'll take 1,100. 1,200. I'll come to you in a moment, sir. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Sorry, I'm sorry. At £1,800, it's your bid, sir. At 1,800, everyone sat down. At £1,800. At £1,800 is the bid. Gentlemen, 1,900, 2,000. Thank you anyway. He's sat back down again. You can stand up again. I don't mind. At £2,000. You sure, Mr. Cole? At £2,000 on my left. Thank you anyway. At £2,000, your bid, sir. At £2,000. Hammers up. Your number, please. 152. Lots 284 is the 1979 Honda CX500, again being sold without reserve. £1,000 to start me on this one. £1,000 surely. Who's going to come in? Anybody want it at 1,000? Shall we pass it? 500. 500, we're going the wrong way. £500 I've got. 500, I'll take 750. At £500, this is the Honda CX500. Looking for 750. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. At £500 only, I'll take 600. At £500, I'm going to sell it. Gentleman's bid at £500, £600. It's got to be 700, 800, 900. 900's your bid, sir. £900, having a think. Want it for 1,000? 1,100, sir. 1,100 is your bid. 1,100, 1,150, 1,200. £1,200 is the bid at 1,200. 1,002 is the bid on the market. Here to sell, standing. Back of the room at 1,002. 368, thank you very much, sir. Lot 285 is the 1980 Ducati and 900 SS. A great winter recommissioning project. Nice new side panels on it. A few bids with me. Start me at £5,000. Looking for 5.5. At £5,000 on the 1980 Ducati. At £5,000 only. At 5.5. 5.5 I've got 5,750. Do you want 6? 6,000's your bid at £6,000. Seated at the front here, looking for 6,250. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward at £6,000. Last chance, everybody. It will be provisional at £6,000 only. 6,250. 6.5. 6,750. 7,250. No, he's out. 7,000. 7,000 it is. 7,000 it is. At 7,000 provisional at £7,000. Last chance, everyone, at 7,000. 7,250. Shakes his head. Oh, sneaks in at the end there, sir. Good work. At 7,250. On my left here, provisional at 7,250. I'm looking for 7.5. I'm going to put this bid forward at 7,250. Yours, sir, best of luck. 363, thank you very much. Lot 286 is 74 Kawasaki, the H1F. Extremely well restored, displayed at the Kawasaki dealership, and I have got plenty of interest in this. We are going to have to start with me at 4,200. We're going twos, please, Duncan. At £4,200 with me, looking for 4.4. 4.4, I got 4.6. 4.8 it is. 4,008 sees out the book at 4,800. Who's going to round it up for me? At £4,800. Gentleman's bid, 5,000 back of the room. Shakes his head on the market. At 5,000, seated at the back there. At £5,000, 5.2, 5.4, 5.3, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, rounded up, sir, 6,000, 6,000, shakes his head, your bid, sir, standing, back of the room, on the market, at £6,000, hammers up, last chance, everyone, last chance, internet, gentleman's bid, standing at the back there at 6.1, 6.2, shakes his head, sneaks in at the end there, cheeky at £6,100. Are you sure, sir, for another 100? 6-1's the bid then. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it. On my right at 6,100. I missed your number, 131. Thank you, sir. Thank you also, sir. Lot 287 is the Suzuki, the GSX-R, the 1100K. Classic Suzuki colours. Good exhaust system. I got so many bids on this. Internet, you're going to have to catch up, I'm afraid. 150, well, we'll see where it goes. See where it goes. 1,700, 2,000, 2,000. I got 2,250. 2,250 with me. 2,500 if you want it. 2,500, I got 2,750. I got 3,000 on commission. £3,000, looking for 3,250. At £3,000 on the market. Here to sell. 3,250 sees out the book. At £3,250, off to Scotland. At £3,250 is the bid. Is that all the money? No, it's not. 3,500. Newark at 3,500. 3,750. Scotland, you're coming back in. There you are. Aberdeen, 3,750. 4,000 if you want it, Newark. At £3,750 only. At 3,750 on the market. Hammers up at 3,750. Off to Aberdeen at 3,750. 3,750, that is bidder 159,780. Thank you. Lot 288 is the Suzuki Super 6, again being sold without reserve. Plenty of bids on this, so we're going to have to start with me at, well, let's try it at £1,000. £1,000 I've got on the book at 1,000, looking for 1,250. At £1,000. £1,500 with me, looking for 1,750. At £1,500, I'm looking for 1,750. At 1,005, still on commission then. 1,750, £2,000, still with me, on commission. At £2,000, looking for 2,250. At £2,000, on the book then. Here to sell at 2,250, sees out the book. At 2,250, sees out the book. I'm looking for 2,500. At £2,250, last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online. It's off to Devon at £2,250. That is bidder 165549. Lots 289. Another good Suzuki, the 2002 Suzuki, the GSX, the 1400 K2. Black Widow stainless steel exhaust cans. Good service history. £1,500 starts with me at 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250 is your bid, sir. At 2,250, I've got 2,500, 2,750 I've got seated at 2,750. At £2,750, I'm going to make an executive decision and put it on the market at £2,750. If that's all the money, I'm going to sell it. It's a sneeze. Is that a bid? 2,750. Your bid, sir, 200. No, thank you. Lot 290 is the 1956, the Triumph Speed Twin. Interesting lot, this. Bit of interest. We're going to start with me at 1,750. At £2,000 with me. At 2,000, looking for 2,250. At £2,000, 2,1. Is that your bid, sir? 2,250. Thank you. At 2,250. At 2,500. At 2,250. It's going to be provisional. Opening bid. Back of the room. 2,500. Thank you anyway. You're in at 2,500. Yes, 2,500 is the bid. Standing. Back of the room at £2,500. I'm looking for 2,750. I'm going to sell it provisionally. Gentlemen standing. Back of the room at £2,500. Last chance, internet. After 2,600 at 2,500. Provisional. Your number at the back there, please. 398. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 291 is the 73 Triumph Trophy Trail, restored 2020-21 to concourse condition, single ownership in the USA from 1974 to 2019. Great looking thing. We're going to start with me at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. Looking for 3,250 at £3,000. Looking for 3,250, 3,250 in the room, please. Just before you at 3,500, 3,750. I see you, sir. 4,000. 4,250 if you want it, sir. 4,250. Shakes his head. Your bid at 4,200. 4,500. 4,750. 4,005. Gentlemen seated. Fresh legs at 4,500. Let's try 4,600, shall we? Get it going at 4,006. 4,700, sir. 4,800. 4,900. 5,000. At £4,900. I'm going to sell it. Am I going to sell it? At £4,900. I am going to sell it. 5,000. He's back. 5,100. I see you. I'm coming to you in a minute, sir. One sec. 5,100. You want 5,200, sir? Shakes his head. 5,200 over there. 5,200. Shakes his head. Oh, that was good bidding, sir. Sneaked in at the end at £5,200. I'm going to sell it. Bidder on my left. Last new legs in the end there at £5,200. Hammers up at 5,200. Yours, sir, at 5,200. Your number is 186. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 292. Whoa, it's a good-looking bike. 2003, the Patronus. The FP1, one of 75 UK built. Lovely examples, this. Where should we start? I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at 16, 17, 18, 19, £20,000. Looking for 21 at £20,000. Or with me at 20,000. Looking for 21,000 at £20,000. At £20,000 only. I've got commissions at 20,000. I will take a half. 20 and a half. 21. 21 and a half. 22 with me. He shakes his head. At 22,000 then, still with me at £22,000, looking for 22 and a half, or £22,000. I will put this bid through provisionally at £22,000 only. Last chance, everybody in the room. Provisional then at £22,000. I see you hovering online. Last chance, 22,000. That is provisional commission bid at 5,026. Lot 293 is the 1991, the Ducati, the 851, the SP3, number 477 of only 500 produced. Good looking thing. I've got a few bids. We're going to start 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, £8,000 with me at 8, looking for 8,500 on this one. At £8,000 with me at 8,000, looking for 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, looking for 9,500 at £9,000, 9,500, rounded up please internet, 10,000 I'd like at £9,500. The book is out then at 9,500. I'm going to put this bid forward provisionally off to Devon at £9,500 only. Where are we? 10,000. Thank you, sir. Rounded up. He's viewed it in the room. He likes it at 10,000. 10,250. You want 10 and a half, sir? 10,500. 10,500 in the room. 10,500 in the room. Looking for 10,750. It's got to be 11, sir. 11,000. Gentleman's bid. Looking for 11,250. 11 and a half, sir. 11 and a half in the room. 11,750. 12,000, sir. 12,000 is the bid. Standing. 12 and a half, sir. Shakes his head at £12,250 on the internet. Off to Tiverton at 12,250. It is provisional at 12,250. At £12,250. Provisional then 175,618. Lots 294. Is the 1965, the AJS 33 CSR, one of just 51 made. Good looking thing. I've got bids start me at 2,000, looking for 2,250. At £2,000. At £2,000 on lot 194. At £2,000. 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000, 3,250, sir. 3.5. You want 3,400? Would that make it easier? 3,400, 3.5 if you want it, sir. 3,600, 3.5 is the bid. Gentlemen, seated at £3,500, at 3,600, 3,700, 3,800 at the back there. 3,900, 3,008 is the bid. Your bid, sir. Gentlemen standing at 3,800. I'm looking for 3,900. I will sell it provisionally. 3,900. It's got to be 4, sir. 4,000 at £4,000. 4,100 if you want it, sir. At £4,000, gentlemen standing. Back of the room at £4,000. 4-1. 4-2 if you want. He shakes his head at £4,100. Gentlemen seated in the middle here at £4,100. I'm going to sell it provisionally at £4,100. Room bid at £4,100. Yours, 133. Thank you, sir. Have a quick word with the office. You're awfully close on that one. Lot 295 is the 1930, the Sunbeam Model 9. Engine and gearbox comprehensively overhauled. Running very well, apparently. Excuse me. And we're starting with me at 2,500, looking for 2,750. At 2,750, 2,750, 3,000, 3,000, 3,250 I'd like. 3,250 I've got. At 3,250, 3,005, 3,005, the book is out. 3,750 I'd like in the room. 4,250. 4,000's your bid, sir. At £4,000 in the room at 4, seated at £4,000, 4,250. 4.5, your bid at 4.5, sir. Gentlemen seated. 4,005. 4,750 if you wanted, internet. I'm going to sell it. 4,750. It's got to be 5, sir. 5,000. Where's my other room bidder? Wants it at 5,250. 5,250. It's got to be 5.5, sir. 5.5. 5,750. At £5,500 on the market. Here to sell then. At £5,500. Last chance, everyone, on the market. Here to sell, 5,600. Just before you, I'm going to take 5,700 if you want it, sir. 5,800 if you want it, sir. Oh, he's having a good think about it. It's at 5,700. It's your bid, sir. At 5,700. I'll give him a moment. Does he want another 100? He's having a good think. He does at 5,800. It's got to be 5,900, sir. 5,008 is the bid. At 5,008, don't lose it for 100, sir. At £5,800, I'm going to sell it. It is 5,900. Thank you. He shakes his head. You've seen him out, sir. At £5,900, gentleman's bid. Seated at 5,900. Hammers up at 5,009. Last chance, internet. Yours, sir. £5,900. Your number is 365. Just check when little Duncan's coming back on. This will be my final lot for now. Duncan will take you through the next quarter of the sale. You've left me a nice one. Lot 296 is the 1949, the Ariel Square 4 Mark 1, again being sold without reserve. And, well, my commissions are outbid. 1,250, 1,005 online, 1,005 off to Coventry at 1,005, 1,005, 1,750. It's all online. I see you all. 1,750, 2,000, 2,250, 2,5, 2,750, 3,000, 3,250, 3,5. 3,750, 4,000. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at £4,000. Seated at the back on my right at 4,000. 250, 4,500, 750, 5,000, 250, 5,500. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, £5,250. The hammer's up. 5,500. He's back. 5,750 at the back. You want 5,750? 6,000. 6,250. 6,000's your bid, sir. In the room, just before you, sorry, at £6,000. Gentlemen seated. You can come again, sir, I think. £6,000. The £6,000 is your bid. Hammers up. No, 6,250. It's got to be 6.5. Sorry, sir. Oh, he's having a good think now. At £6,250. 6,500. He's in. At 6.5. He's viewed it. He loves it. 6,500. He's going to ride it home. At £6,500. The hammer's up. Yours, sir, at 6,500. I've forgotten your number, 105. Thank you, sir. Right, I'm going to hand you over now. Oh, thank you. There's no need for a round of applause for me. No, come on. Oh, please. Don't worry. Duncan's back. That's love for you. Thank you, gents.
You keep buttering us up. Thank you, Steve. Right. Where's my gavel? There it is. Hopefully going to need that. We'll find out. Right, moving to lot number 297 there. Lot number 297 is a 1968, the Triumph TR6 C Trophy, an excellent example restored to a very good standard of originality. TLC dating letter does come with it as well. Online's having its own little party as per usual, which is nice. But again, I've got bad news, I'm afraid. Well, we're going to have to go on that. We're going to go 6,605 to get us underway on that. 6,500 is a commission bid. We're going 250s. £6,500 is bid. He'll bid me 6,750. In Spain, 7,000 here in the UK. £7,000 is bid. Looking for 250 again. Against you, Spain. At 7,250 sale room. 7,005 is back on my sheet with a commission bid. At 7,005. We're looking for 7,750 now. 7,005, 7,750. £8,000 is back with my commission bid. £8,000 is the bid. You're out still in Spain. 250. £8,500 is the bid. At 8,005. At 8,005. We're looking for 750 now. At 8,005 bid. 8,005 is the bid at 8,500. We're selling it all the way. You're out of the sale room. The bid's at 8,500. Anybody else elsewhere? Any interest on the phones, Paul? 8, shaking the head, thank you. 8,005 is the bid then. That is at 8,750 in Spain and £9,000 back here in the UK with my commission bid. Against you, Spain, do you wish to go 250? We've got £9,000 bid. Give you a moment now. The bid's at 9,000. 250. We know. Oh, 9,1. 9,1. 9,1 bid in Spain. 9,001. 9,2 bid in Austria now. All over Europe. 9,002 the bid. We're out here in the UK because my commission bid is out. I've got 9,3 now in Spain. £9,300 is the bid. We're looking at 9,4. The bid's at 9,003. 9,003. 9,4 bid. Austria, you're in at 9,004. Can I say 5 now? £9,400 is the bid. At 9,400, we're selling it all the way. 9,500 now at £9,500. At 9,005. Anybody wish to go 6 now? Online bids all the way at 9,500. At 9,600 bid. Here with Will on the H&H platform at 9,006. We're looking for 7 now. 9,700 we have it. 9,700. At 9,007. 9,700 is the bid. Can I say 8 now? The bid's at 9,700. 9,800 bid. 9,008 at 9,800. 9,800 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 9,900 at 9,008? It is on sale then. Going to count it. Once at 9,008. Twice at 9,900. 9,009 is the bid. Round it up for 10. It's such a shame if we can't get to 10 now, won't it? Who'll bid me 10,000? Somebody. £10,000 we can. Right, 10,000. I'll stay in the ones. You've been good bidders online. 10,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 1? 10,1. 10,1. Nice and quick now online at 10,001. Do you wish to bid 2? 10,001 is the bid. At 10,1. It is on sale. Make no mistake, it's going to Spain this time. Last chance. Gevels up. And it goes at £10,100. 10,2. 10,200 is bid. At £10,200. We're looking for 10,300 now. £10,200 is the bid. 10,300 we have in Spain now. At 10,003. 10,003. We're looking for 4 this time. 10,004 we have. 10,004 bid. Austria at £10,400. We're looking for 5 again. The bid's at 10,004. Best bid buys it. Reserve is off. 10,500 in Spain. At 10,005. £10,500 is the bid. Can I say 6 now? At 10,005 there. Any more? Are we all done? At 10,500. It goes then to Spain at 10,600. Austria. 10,600 is the bid at 10,600, 10,700. 10,700 bid, 10,700. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents, at 10,007. We're looking for 10,800 now. The bid is at 10,700. Any more? At 10,700 then. Gambles up in Spain at £10,700. Sold at 10,700. Spain, congratulations to you. Oh, Damien, what a shame. I can't write anything down for you. Sorry, my pen's gone. Oh. Never mind. Got another one. Do you want me to write it on? Keep you happy. Come on, pass it back. Come on. One job. Right. 10,700. 177040. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 298 now. Lot number 298 is the 1927, the Scott Flying Squirrel. It is restored to concours standard, winner of multiple awards offered from 30 years of single ownership. We have interest. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 3,750, 4,000, 4,250. Gets us underway. 4,250. Who'll bid me 4,500? 4,25 is the bid at 4,25. 4,500 somewhere. 4,005. 750 is against you all. 4,750. Who'll bid me 5 now? Are you bidding, sir? 4,750 bid. We're looking for 5,000 now. The bid's at 4,750. Any interest at 5 elsewhere? 4,750 bid. Oh, 5,000 got you. £5,000 bid. 5,250 is against you. 5,500. 5,500 he's back in. 5,500. The bid's at 5,500. Online, you're out. Gentlemen in the seat. 750 is in Londonderry. Welcome to you. 6,000. Thank you, sir. Back with you. 6,000 in the seats at £6,000. Online, you're out. You need to go to 250. They do. 6,250. 6,500. He's back with you, sir. Here in the seat. seats at £6,500. If you're here online, you're out. The bid's 750's back in. 7,000, sir. 7,000. Good man. We are on sale now at £7,000. Londonderry, do you wish to go 250? We're selling it in the hall then. 250 they do. 7,250. Thank you for your bid, sir. 7,250 is the bid. Anybody else now for 7,500? Anybody else waiting in the wings? We're going to sell that at 7,250. It goes online at 7,250. Sold 7,250. Congratulations there online. That is 174431. Moving to lot number 299. Lot number 299 is the 1927 BSA L27. This is a long-term single ownership bike again. Unused since 1991. Excellent candidate for winter recommissioning. Now, I'm going to have to start the bidding on that. Oh, no. You've sorted that out for me there. Thank you. We have 1618. 2,000 in Devon. £2,000. Let's go 2-2. 2,000 is the bid. In Devon, £2,000 bid. Who'll bid 2-2 at the back with you, sir? Just before you, Oxford, sorry. 2-2, gentlemen in Oxford. You can go 2-4 with you, sir. 2-4 and 6 at the back, sir. 2-6, you're in. 2-8 in the front. 2-8 the bid at 2-8. 3,000 bid. 3-2, sir. 3-2 you do. 3-2. Shake of the head. Thank you, sir. 3-2 is the bid. Without reserve, we're selling it. You're out online. I've got 3-2 with the gentleman in the front, and it goes at 3,002. Last chance, 4. New bidder, 3-4. Do you want to go 5, sir? 3-4. 3-5 it does. 3-5. Same for you this time, sir. 3-5's the bid. You need to go 6. 3,500. Shake of the head. Thank you. Bids at 3-5. Then in the middle we sell for £3,500. Sold to you, sir. 3-5-1-6-1. Thank you. Moving to lot number 300. Lot number 300. This is the star of our catalogue front, I think, isn't it? Yes. This is the picture car on the front there. 1928 Pegasus. A beautiful, stunning, unique and mysterious bike with Austin 7 power. One-off build. Powered by the transverse Austin 7 engine, comprehensively refurbished bike there. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to start the bidding. We've got 11, 12, 13, 14,000 pounds gets us underway. 14,000. Be hand up for 15, ladies and gents. 14,000 is the bid. 14,000, what can I say? 15 now. 14, 15. 15,000 we can. 15,000. 16,000 we have. 16,000. 16,000 is the bid. We'll give us 17 now. 16,000. 16,500. We're going the right way. 16,500 now. 16,500 in the hall. At 16,500. Online, you need to go 17. 16,500 is the bid. At £16,500. Does anybody wish to go 17 now? 17,000 on the sale room. I think if you turn up to the shows over the coming summer, you're going to be the only one on one of these, aren't you? 17.5, 17.5 back in the hole. 17.5 bid, 17.5 bid. Against you, sale room, the bid's at 17.5 in the hole now. At 17.5 bid. Sale room, do you wish to go 18? At 17.5. 18,000 is a sale room bid now at £18,000. So you're out, you need to go 18.5 at 18,000. One more, 5 he does. 18.5 now. 18.5 here in the hole. Standing at 18.5. Sale room, do you want to go 19? 18.5 is the bid at £18,500. Give you a moment there, sale room at 18.5. Anybody else now for 19? Be quick if you want it. £18,500 is the bid. Are we all done at 18.5? Just offer 250 there, Jason, if it helps anybody quickly. 18.5 then. For the first time, we're going to hold it. £18,500 for the second time. Third and final time, if you're all sure and done, at £18,500. 18.5. We'll try for you, sir. Bid of 248, 18.5. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 301 now. Lot number, oh dear, my goodness. Some sterling work coming out of the office there. Lots of sold bikes to tell you about. Lot number 242 is the Douglas, sold at £5,500. Lot number 230, the Ducati 916, sold again at 5.1. And lot number 226, the Ducati 900 S2, also sold at 6,700. So congratulations to those successful bidders. We move to lot number 301 now. It's a 1964, or around about there anyway, Triumph Hardy Special. The twin in a bespoke Hardy frame, ideal pre-65 trials bike. Here, what have you got there, Will? He's got 16, 17, 18, £1,900 is the bid. 1,009, 2,000 in the hole, £2,000 bid. 2 1s online at 2-1. Looking for 2-2, we've got it. 2-2, 2-2. Against you online, and we're selling it all the way. 2,003 bid. Got it there. 2-3, 2-4, 2-5 in the middle. 2-5 bid at 2-5. Put your hand up there, gents. I've got 2-6 there now. 2-6, 2-7, 2-7 bid. Looking for 8 now. 2-7 the bid. 2-7 seated. 2.8 bid. Yes, 2.8, 2.9 in the front. 2.9 bid. 3,000, sir. 3,000 back in at 3. 3.1's here. 3.1 bid. Thank you. 3.1, seated at 3.1. At 3.1, we're going to sell then. In the middle, seated, all done at £3,100. Sold there. 3.1, bidder 153. Thank you. Lot number 302. Lot number 302 is the 1930 BSA. It's the S30 Sloper. Offered from a private collection of bikes here. Benefits from an older restoration. Germany, you're in. 2,750, 3,000, 250 bid, 3.25, 3,500, 3,005 Germany's in, 3,750, you're in, sir, 3,750, against you all in Germany. I think we have a number of bidders in Germany fighting over that one. I got 4,000 Germany now. We'll give it 250, sir, 250, you do, 4,250 in the hole. We'll give it 4,500 now, 4,250 bid, Germany, you're all out. I've got 4,250 here. Anybody wish to go 5 again? At 4,250 then. Oldham, 5 bid, 4,500. At £4,500 bid. At £4,500 bid at 45. 750 back in. £45,000 reserves off. We're selling it. 5,000. Do you want to go 250, sir? 5,250 it is. Good man. 5.25. This way for 5.5. Shake of the head. You got us over the line, sir. We thank you for that. At 5,250, we're going to sell at the back of the hole. It goes once, twice, third and last at 5,250. Sold 5,250, 392, I think it is. 392, thank you. Bit of 5,250. Okay, lot number 303. Lot number 303 now is a 1978, the Moto Guzzi 850 Le Mans. In current ownership since 1983. 3 previous recorded keepers, an impressive unrestored machine, and we're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go 2,250, 2,500, 2,005 is the bid. 2,005, we'll give it 750, 2,750 bid. 3,000 online, 250 sir, 250 bid in the hole, 3,250 bid. Against you, Suffolk, we're looking for 3,500 now. 3,250, 35 is in Suffolk, 3,750, thank you sir, 3,750, front row again, 3,750 bid. At 3,750, Suffolk, you're bidding again. You need to round it up for 4 if you want it. At 4 you do. 4,000, 250 back in the front. At 4.25 bid. At £4,250. Suffolk, it's your turn. 4,250 is the bid. Any more? We're going to hold it then here. 4,250 in the hole then if you're sure in Suffolk at 4,250. In your favour there, sir. 4,250, not far away. Let's get your number again if I may, please. 111. How untidy are you? Look at the state. It looks like my bedroom when I was a teenager under there. Right, lot number 304. Lot number 304 is a 2004, the Harley-Davidson, the VRSCA V-Rod. With a reserve reduction as well. Fully loaded V-Rod here, featured in Harley's contemporary motor clothes catalogue. So it's a famous one as well. Stunning looking bike there. We've got 4,000, but we'll give it 250 now. 4,000 bid. Look at it 250 now. 4,000 is the bid at 4. 250. 4,500. 4,500 is the bid. 4,500, 750. 750 in the hat. 5,000 against you now. £5,000. Shake of the head, thank you, at £5,000 at 5. Anybody else now for 250? £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. At 5,000 for the catalogue bike, 250, and it's with you, sir, now. At 5,250, we'll give a 5.5 elsewhere now. Seated on the right, 5.5 at the back of the hole, 5.5, 750, sir. 5,750 right at the front, 5,750 at the back, sir. Do you want to go 6? 5,750 is the bid. 6,000 he does, £6,000. Now we'll give it 250. 6,250, nods his head, 6,250. Sir, you bidding? Shake of the head, thank you. 6,250 then if you're all done. Going to hold it here at 6,200. He's changed his mind, 6,500. 6,500. 750, sir. 6,005 is the bit. 6,005 is it? 6,750, good man. 6,750. Rounded up for 7, sir. 6,750. Shake of the head again, thank you, sir. 6,750 then here on my right. And we're going to hold it at £6,750. In your favour there, sir. 407, thank you. I think you'll own that. Lot number 305. Lot number 305 is the Honda Pacific Coast, 1991 in the year, showing 48,000 miles from new. Extremely rare bike, this one. Great for some touring. Started bidding on that. We're straight in at £1,000. Let's go in small bike, shall we? Let's go 11. £1,000 is the bid. Put your hand up, you wish to bid 11. £1,000, 11 bid, £1,200 we have, £1,200 bid, look at it 13 now, 1,200 is bid, at £1,200, look at it 13 now, 1,002 is the bid, 1,002 bid, look at it 13, you bidding sir, 1,002, nope, 1,002, any further interest then, 1,300 bid, at £1,300 bid at 13, he likes his Hondas, at 13 bid, at 13, at £1,300 bid, yes or no, at 1,300, going to hold it then if you're all done at £1,300, provisional to you sir, 13, what's your number there please? I'll just put Honda guy. Good man, 171. Get your answer. Right, lot number 306. Lot number 306. This is a 1970 Kawasaki, the F5 Big Horn. Sold today, entitled without reserve. So again, the best bid buys it. Authentically presented bike, partially restored. Does look really, really well, that. And we've got multiple interest on the sheet here. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 2,002, 24, 26, 28, 2,008 bid. Somebody round it up for 3. 2,800 is the bid. We're looking for 3,000 if you want to join in. At 2,008, at 3,000, 3,2 bid. 3,002 is against you online in Northamptonshire. 3,2. You need to go 4. 3,002. It's without reserve. We're selling it all the way at £3,200. Does anybody wish to go 4 again? At 3,002. 3,4 you do. 3,6 back with me, please, Will. Northamptonshire, you need to go 8. I've got 3,6 bid. We'll give you 3,8. It's a commission bid, and it is selling. Make no mistake, at 3,006. Any further interest online? Make it quick if you want it. Once, twice, third and final time. It goes to the commission bid then at £3,600. Sold, 3,6. Commission, yours, 3,122. Lot number 307, lot number 307 now, is a 1954 BSA B33 Gold Star Evocation. It's got the correct Gold Star top end and said to be in good running order, and it's sold entirely without reserve. So somebody start me on that one again today. Who's got £2,000 for it? You leave that running, Will. Who'll start me at £1,000? Anyone? 1,000 at the back. Thank you, sir. 1,000. Right, online you're out, I'm afraid. £1,000 we've got. We've got 1,250. 15's online, 1,750 in the hall. 1,750 bid. We're looking for 2,000 now. 72, 2,000, 2,250 we've got. 2,500, sir? 2,500 in the hall, 2,005 bid against you in Cornwall at 2,005 hall bid, 2,005 Cornwall, you're bidding again, the bid's at 2,500 back of the hall at 2,005 bid at 2,500. You're out online, I'll take 2,005, are we all done? Just previous lot there, oh you're back on, he's on, where are we looking Damien? 2,6, 2,7 sir, 2,7, 2,7, 2,8, 2,7 bid at the back then, 2,7, 2,7 is the bid at 2,7, 2,7, 2,7 is the bid in the hall at 2,7, before you online at 2,7, just flat 2,8, 2,8 is bid, 2,8 still before you, sorry Will, 2,9 at the back sir, 2,8 the bid, 2,9 online now, 2,9, 3,000 online, 3,000, 3,000's online, 3,1, back here at 3,1, we're selling it all the way for 3,1, in the hall at 3,1, we'll look at 2 now, 3,1 the bid here. 3-1 against you online at 3-1. We sell in the hall then. Once, twice, third and last at 3-1. Sold to you, sir. 3-1. Bid of 400. Thank you. That got confusing. Right, lot number 308. Thank you. Lot number 308, 1975. Triumph Trident, the T160. Single ownership since 96. Many new parts fitted during its present ownership. Very well preserved bike there. And we have interest on that. Internet's in 15. I've got 1,750. 2,200 and a quarter. 2,500 bid. 2,500. Where's 750? 750. 3,000 against you now. 250. 3,500 against you all. 750 seated. I'm out. 4,000 online. 250, sir. 4,250 bid. Gentleman's bid. 4,250 against you online. Sorry, 4,500's in online. 750 in the hall. 4,750 bid. Online, you need to go 5 now. 5 you do. 5,250 bid. 5,250 we've got. 5 and a quarter bid. We're looking for 5.5 now. Online, you're bidding again. A lot of you there hovering. I got 5,250 bid. We're selling it once, twice, third and last then at 5,500. 750. 5,750. Norfolk, you need to go again. You're bidding 6? We're going to sell in the whole end. 6,000 bid back in. £6,000 bid at 6,000. This way at 6,250. Good man. £6,250 bid at 6 and a quarter bid at 6 and a quarter. We're looking for 5 again at 62.50. We sell in the whole 6,250. Sold at 6,250. 111. I was only joking, by the way. You didn't need to tidy up. Just throw them all up in the air again like you did last time. Throw some 20s as well while you're at it. Right, lot number 309. Lot number 309, we have a 1951, the Sunbeam S8. This is benefiting from a meticulous 10-year restoration. It has been, in the past, the best in show winner as well. Does come with its buff logbook, and we'll open the bidding now at £2,000. We're looking for 2.25. 2.25 bid. 2.25 bid in the hole at 2.25. Online, you need to go 2.5. 2,250 is the bid. Seated bid at 2,250. That's not a lot, is it? At 2.25 bid then. Are we all at 2.5 we have? 2.5 is 750. 2,750 seated again. 2,750. Online, you need to go 3. 2,750 is the bid. We're holding it all the way at 2,750. Any more than if you're all done at 2,750. Provisional, 2,750, bid of 200. We'll get you an answer, 2,750. Lot number 310, thank you. Lot number 310. This should be a bit of fun, shouldn't it? If you like wheelies or getting thrown off the back, this is for you. Circa 1980, Yamaha XT 500, highly original condition bike. Display model in a motorcycle dealership, apparently. Very, very well preserved example as a result of that. Right, interest goes £4,250, £4,500. £4,500. Who'll bid me $750 now? $4,500 is the bid. We'll look at $750 at £4,500 at $4,500. It's a commission bid. $750 sale room. £5,000 back with my commission bid. $5,000 sale room. Do you want to go $250? $250 they do. $5,500 is against you, sale room, I'm afraid. At £5,500 bid. At £5,500 sale room, you're out at $5,500. $750. $6,000 is against you in Kent, I'm afraid. $6,000. We're selling it all the way. It is a commission bid. Kent, do you want to go $250? £6,000 is the bid. Offer a small one, Will. £6,000. We're selling it. Make no mistake. It goes 6-1, Hampshire. And that has cleared my commissions. They're all out. 6-2. Kent, you're in. £6,200. Kent's in at 6-2. Hampshire, do you wish to go 3? 6,002 bid there. We're going to sell there. And once, 6-3. 6-3, Hampshire. 6,003 is the bid. Hampshire's in. What about 4 now? 6,003 bid. At 6,003 then. Gavels up. And it goes. Last chance for £6,300. Sold. 6,300. That goes to bidder number 153435. Lot number 311. Lot number 311 is the Suzuki, the TU250 1999 bike here. British, Suzuki's take on a classic British 250 single. Green and cream, Triumph style paintwork on the bike there as well. Oh dear, £800, Will. 800, I know. 800, he'll bid me 9. £800 is the bid. 800, we're looking for 9 now. £800 bid. We're looking for 9 now at £800. Anybody wish to go 9? 800 is the bid at £800. It's a lot of bike for no money at £800. £900 bid at 900 in the front at £900. We're looking for 1,000 now. 900 is the bid. We're going to hold it here at 900. You're bidding online. You're thinking about it. Don't think too long at 900. Once, twice, third and last at 9. 1,000 at the back. At £1,000 at the back. £1,000 is the bid. 11. 11. Good man. 11. Sir, do you want to go 12? 1,200 is yours. 12 bid. 13. Good man. 13. Shaking the head, thank you. £1,300 then. All sure and done at 1,300. Provisional, bid of 200. 13. Get your answer, thank you. Lot number 312. Lot number 312 now is the... get my numbers and I know what's going on. There we have it. Lot number 312 is the 1977, the Can-Am qualifier. Original silencer and speedo are included in the sale. It is a UK registered bike. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 1,213, please, Will. 1,300. Who will give me 14? 13 to bid. 13. 14 at the back. 15 against you, sir. 15. Do you want to go 16 now? 15 bid. £1,500 bid at 1,500. 1,005 bid. Have a think. I'll come back. The bid's at 1,500. Can I say 6 now? 1,500 is the bid. It's a commission bid at 15. We're going to hold it provisionally at 15. Does anybody wish to go 16 now? At 15 then. Once, twice, third and last at 16. Your bid, sir. You cleared the sheet at 16. 16th the bid now at 16. Commission bid, if you're around, you need to put your hand up at 16 this way. Once, twice, third and last, 16. It's just provisional, sir. 16 with you. Your number is, please? 119. Good man. Thank you. 119. Lot number 313, Unusual Greaves Fleetwing now, 1958 in the year bike, previously owned by respected collector and Greaves Authority, a Graham Broadhead. And we have interest on that. We've got $750 and £1,000 in Ruthin. Welcome to you. 1,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 1250? No reserve on the bike. We're selling it. 1250 we've got. We're looking for 1,500 now. £1,250 is the bid at 1,250. Can I say 50 now at 1250 bid? At 1250, at £1,250. We're looking for 1,500 now at 1250 bid. Any further interest then? Are we all done? We're going to sell it. Do you want to go 13? Well, if anybody bids, we'll go in ones at 1250 bid. We're selling it 1,300. Next bid's 14 now. 1,300 is the bid. Can I say 14? We've got 14. Thank you. 1,400. 15 now. £1,500 bid. 1,005. Denbighshire, you're in. 1,005 bid. Anybody else there? We're going to sell then if you're all done this time at £1,500. Sold. 1,500. That goes to bidder number 167619. And moving to, thank you, lot number 314. Lot number 314 is an extremely low mileage bike. It's the RS125 Aprilia, 2000 in the year, showing just 89 miles only. Not missing any zeros or anything like that. 89 miles only. Totally original condition. Single ownership from new. Internet's having its own little party. They're in at 3,500, 750, 4,000, 250, 4,500 bid, 750, £5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. We're submitting at 5. Anybody else now for 250? Put your hands up on that, ladies and gents. I got 5,000 here at 5,000. A £5,000 bid at 5,000. Nice quick bidding there online, wasn't it? Let's go 5-1 for them. 5,000 is the bid. 5,000 I've got. Anybody else now for 5-1? At 5,000, we're going to hold it online then. Are we all done? Once at 5,000, twice at 5,000, third and last at £5,000. Provisional 5,000. 156221. Get your answer there in Northamptonshire. Thank you for your fast bidding there online. Lot number 315. 1996, the Bimota, the YB9, the SRI. Formerly the property of a Richard Hammond, I'm sure you'll all know. Previously owned by him, a rare Italian superbike. We're going to up the bidding on that. We've got 3,250. £3,250 is the bid. Can I say 3,500 now? 3,250 is the bid. 3,500 we can. 3,500 is the bid. We'll give you 750 now. The bid's at 3,500. 3,500 is the bid at 3,005. We're going to hold it online at 3,500. Anybody else? 750 bid. £4,000 seated. 4,000, 4-1. We'll take it 4-1-2, sir. 4-1, thank you. 4,001 bid at 4-1. Online, do you wish to go 2? You're out for £100. 4,100 is the bid. Anybody else now for 2? At 4,100 then. We'll count it. 2's back in. 4,002 seated. 4,002. We'll give it 3 now. The bid's at 4-2 this way. For the first time at 4,002. You sure? Second time, third, and that's then at 4,200. That's in your favour there, sir. Provisional to you at 4-2. Just choose your number if you will, please. 144, thank you. Get you an answer. Lot number 316, BSA, 1936 in the year, the W6 499cc, single family ownership for over 30 years on this very, very nice bike. 2.5 and 2,750, please, Will. 2,750, rounded up for 3 if you want to come in. 2,750 is the bid. Who'll bid me 3? 3,000, that's with you, sir, at 3,000. We'll give you 250 now. 250 this way. 3250, 35, sir. 35 at a pound, you're back in. And 750 now. 35 bid. At 35 bid. Have a closer look, sir. Bids at 35. Online, you did not get in. You need to bid. You're in now. Hampshire's in at 3750. 4, sir. 3750 is the bid. At 3750. Looking for 4,000 now. At 3750 bid. Going to hold it in Hampshire then. Thank you for your bid, sir. 3750 bid. Any further interest elsewhere? At 3750. Do you want to go 38, sir? Small one, 38. Right, ones, please, Will. 38 is the bid. Looking for 39 if we can now. 38 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 39 in Hampshire? 4, sir. You just said no to that, haven't you? So, well done for you, sticking at your guns. 39 the bid then. For £3,900, thank you for your bids. Hampshire's in at 39. Once, twice. Third and last, going to hold it at 39. 39 Hampshire. That's just in your favour there at 39. That's 101,208. And lot number 317 even is a 1992 Harley Davidson Sportster. Another very low mileage bike here. 862 miles only. 4 registered keepers, all original and in excellent cosmetic condition as well. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. On the nose, 3,000 gets us underway. On the Harley here, 862 miles on it only. 3,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 250? 3,000 is the bid at 3. 3 bid, 250, 32.50 bid. 32.50. Before you online, sorry, at 32.50. I'll wait for you, West Midlands. You need to go 35 if you're bidding at 3.25 bid. 35 you do. Got it online, sorry, sir. Do you want to go 36? It's only another £100. Oh, dear. 3,500 is the bid. West Midlands, you're in. Well, thank you for attempting to bid anyway. At 3,500. He looks like he's poised for a bid. 3,500 is the bid. Anybody else now? It's in the West Midlands at 3,500. 6. Got you, sir. 3,600 now. West Midlands, you need to go 7 at £3,600 bid. At 3,600, gentlemen in the hall at 3,600. Holding it once, twice, third and last. You're out. 7's online. 8's online. 3,800. They're all playing it cool online. Do you want to go 9, sir? 3,800 the bid at 3,800, 3,800. Looking for 9 now. Can't see it. Dermian, swap you. Right, some sold bikes to tell you about. Lot number 294, the AGS, sold at 4.1. Lot number 303, Moto Guzzi, sold at 4.25. And lot number 304, Harley Davidson V-Rod, sold at 6,750. So congratulations to all our bidders on those. Right, we move to another Triumph now. Lot number 318. It's the 1954 T100. Single ownership since 2011. Large history file does come with it as well. Cumbria's in at 2.5. I'm going to have to go 2,628, 3,000 bid. £3,000 bid. £3,000, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4's back with me, sir. 3,004. Take 6 now. £3,400 bid. Looking elsewhere at 3,004 bid. At 3,006, 3,008, sir. Do you want to go 4,000? 4,000. You're in, sir. 4,000. Commissions are out. 4's the bid. 4,000. We're selling it all the way. Online 2. 4.2's in North Yorkshire. 4.4 in Hampshire. £4,400 a bid. Do you want to go again, sir? Thank you. At 4.4. Hampshire's in the lead at 4,004. Any 6 bid. Yorkshire. 4,600 bid in Yorkshire. Anybody else now for 4.8? 4.8 we've got online, sir, just before you. 5,000, good man. 5,000 is the bid. Seated at 5,000. Online, you're all out. Do you want to go 2? 5,000. Gentlemen seated at 5,000. You're out online. You're bidding yes or no at 5,000. We sell 2 online. 5.2. 5.4, sir. 5.4. Good man. £5,400. Back in the seats at 5,004. It's selling it all the way. Make no mistake. 6 is in Hampshire. 5, 6, 8, sir. Shake of the head. Thank you again for your bids. 5,006 is the bid. Hampshire, you're in. Once, twice, third and last at £5,600. You're bidding, sir? 5.7. 5.7. Sneaky. 5.7. 5.7 back in their seats. 5.7 bid. Hampshire. You owned it then for all of about half a second. 5.8, they're back in. 5.8. Small one again for you, sir. Nope, thank you. 5,008, then if you'd all done. Hampshire buys it at £5,800. Sold Hampshire. Yours, 5.8, 101, 208. Right, next one. This is beautiful. Love this. Lot number 319, 1953. Sunbeam S7. Beautifully restored. Used sparingly since completion. It's in that beautiful green as well. Interest is online, but not a lot at the minute, but we're going to open the bidding on that. Got quite a bit more than that. We're going to have to go 3,250, 3,500. Who'll bid me 750? 3,750. Seated before you, sorry, 37.50 bid. Seated bid, 4,000. 250, 250 here. 4.25 bid. Against you online at 4.25. 4.25 I've got. Online you need to go 4.5. They do. 4.5 in the UK somewhere. 750. 4,750 here. 4,750. We're looking for 5. Online you're bidding at 5,000 they do. £5,000 bid at £5,000 at £5,000. 5,000. 5.1. Why not? 5.1. Seated at 5.1. You see, that's the benefit of coming to the live sale. You can stick some fingers up at us. 5.2, 5.3, and many people do. 5.3 bid, 5.3 bid. Thank you. At 5.3, shaking the head. The bid's at 5.4 now. At £5,400 at 5.4. At 5.4. On sale, 5.5. On sale, ladies and gents, 5,500 is the bid. Best bid buys it now. 6 bid. Get your bids in now. Bids at 5.6. Looking for 7 again. The bid's at 5.6. Any more? At 5.7. £5,700 is the bid at 5.7. Can I say 8 now? Bids at 5.7 then. Gavels up. It goes. Online, 8. 5,800. Hampshire, 5,008 bid. We'll give it 9 again. The bid's at 5,008, 5,900. 5,009 bid at 5,900. Reserves office going at 5,900. £6,000 bid at £6,000. We'll give a 1 again. Bids at 6,000. Anybody else now for 1 at 6,000 in Hampshire's favour. Last chance all done at £6,000. Sold £6,000. Hampshire, well done to you. 101, 208. You'll be delighted with that. It's lovely. Lot number 320. Right, lot number 320 is the 1934 Francis Barnett Cruiser. It's a thing, isn't it? Well-preserved, older restoration, a rare and unusual pre-war bike. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. Oh, dear. 1,500 and 1,750. Everybody in their room should have a hand up. Who'll be me 2? 2,000. I've got one person in the room with a hand up. That'll do. £2,000 is the bid. 2,000. What about 2 1/4 now? £2,000 is the bid. 2,000 I've got at 2,000. Can I say 250 now? 2,000. Well, at 2,000. That didn't last long, did it? What about 2-1? £2,000 then at 2. He's got his number out poised and ready to go at 2,000. 2 1s online, I'm afraid. 2-2. Good man. 2-2. Don't put it away. You're going to need it, I feel. 2-2. 2002. Online, you're out. You're bidding again. Make it quick if you want it. At 2,200. Once, twice, third and last. That is provisionally sold. 150. 2-2. Get your answer. Thank you. Lot number 321. Right. This bike wins the award so far for commission bids. They are running off the sheet. Right, lot number 321 is a 1951 Vincent Comet Series C, offered from 60 years of single ownership. Restoration was completed in the mid-1990s, and it's still stunning today. Internet, they're having their own little party. Lanarkshire's in, not for long. Cumbria, you're in. But again, I've got bad news for you all, I'm afraid. We're going to have to go 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, £7,000. £7,000 is the bid. We'll go in 250s, Will, shall we? 7,250. 7,500. He's back with me, please. 7,750. 8,000 back with me, please. £8,000. 8,250. I'm out. Commissions are all out. 8 1/4 is the bid. If I've got a telephone bidder, here he is. 8,500 bid. Lanarkshire, you're back in at 8,005 now. We'll give it 8,750. We're selling it all the way at 8,750. Back with you, sir. 8,750 in the hole now. 8,750. Whole bid against you, Lanarkshire. 9,000 back in. 9,250, sir. 9 1/4. Good man. 9 1/4. Here at the hole at 9 1/4. 9,500's online. 9,500. 9,000. It's in Staffordshire now at 9,750. At 9,750 here in the museum at 9,750. We'll give it 10,000 now. 9,750. Any interest on the phones, Lucas? He's just stood there looking pretty as usual. 10,000 bid in Glasgow. 10,250 here at 10 1/4 now. 10 1/4 is the bid at 10 1/4. You got a cheer there, Glasgow. You need to bid again. I've got 10 1/4 in the hole. 10,500 bid. 10,500, 750, sir. 10,750 back in the hall. We're selling it all the way at £10,750. Does anybody wish to go 11? It's your turn, Glasgow. Selling in the hall then. If you're all sure and done, it goes at £10,750. Sold there. 10,750. Thank you, sir. 159. Right, moving to lot number 322. Excuse me a moment. Right, lot number 322. Bit of a project for someone here. We have the 1972, the Egley Vincent Comet. Will, put me in at 2-2, quick, please. The Egley Comet, current ownership since 1985. Bless you. Since 1985, past competition use. Right. Commissions were in at 2-2. They're not any longer. France, you are in at 2-4. There is no reserve on it. We're selling it. 2004, 2-6. 2-6 we have. 2008. 2,800 is in France. 2,800. 3. 3,000 now. 3,000 Denbighshire at £3,000 bid. We're selling it all the way. 3,000. We'll give it 2 again at £3,000. Anybody else now for 2? Make your bids 2 with you, sir. 3-4, sir. 3-4 here. 3,004 and 6. 3-6 now and 8. 3-8 bid. 3,008. We'll give it 4 now. 4,000 we've got just in the hole before you. 4-2s here. 4-2 at 4-2. We'll give it 4 again, sir. 4-4s online now. 4-6, sir. £4,400 bid at 4,004 at 4-4. 4-6 back in. 4,006 seated. 4-8 online. 4,008. Shaking the head, thank you, sir. At £4,800. We're selling it all the way at 4-8. If I have a telephone bidder, please make yourself known. I can't see you. At £4,800. 5,000. You're back in, sir. £5,000 is the bid. At 5,000, we'll give it 2 again. at 5,000. Denbighshire, you're out. Do you wish to bid again? We've got 5,000. Gentlemen here, once, twice, third and last, it goes at £5,000. Sold to you, sir, 5,000. What's your number there, please? 370, thank you. Lot number 323. This is nice, beautiful design. 2010 Triumph Daytona 675. Excellent condition, in the right colour as well. Some nice bits on it there, including that exhaust. We've got 1250, 15 with me, please, Will. 1,500, 15 bid. Look at me, 1,750 now, 15 bid. At 15, just to the back there, 1,750, 2,000 against you all, please. £2,000 bid at 2,000. Online, you need to go 2 1/4. 2,000 is the bid. Anybody else now at 2 1/4 at £2,000 now at 2,000. It's a good look. 2-1, why not? In the hole at 2-1, and it's cleared the sheet at 2-1. Online, do you wish to go 2-2? 2001, we're going to hold it in the hole. Anybody else? 2001, last chance at 2001. Provisionally sold 2-1. Bid of 200. Thank you. Right, lot number 324. Lot number 324 is a 1923 Triumph Model H. Well cared for bike it is also. Right, we got competing interest at 3,000. We're going to have to go 3,250, 3,500, please. £3,500 bid, 3,500. We'll give you 750 now. 3,500, 750, 4,000 we have. £4,000 bid. Online, you didn't get in, you need to go 4,250. The bid's at £4,000. You bidding again? 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. At 4,250. With you now, sir, at 4,250. Next bid's 4,500 if you're coming in. 4,250 we have at 4,250. Anybody else now for 4,500? We're going to hold it, the gentleman in the hall. You're out online, bid now if you want it. 4,250. Once, twice, third and lap, 4,500. Do you see all those hands go up then? 4,500's here, 4,500. Right, we'll go 4,600, sir. 4,600. 4,600, right, 7, there, 4,700. Don't wait for the countdown, it might not come. 4,700's here. Who'll bid me 4,800? We had 4 hands and we've got now none. 4,700, this 4,800 bid, 4,008 bid. We'll look at a 9. 4,900 begrudgingly, 4,009 bid. Look at the 5 now. £5,000 bid. Thank you. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. Right, I saw a few hands here. Does anybody else want to join in? 5,000 is the bid then. This gentleman here at 5,000. Once, twice, third and last 5,000. In your favour there, sir, 5,000. You're not far away. What's your number, please? That is bidder number 408. Good man. Thank you. Okay, moving to lot number 325, the Cagiva SST350. Rarely seen in the UK, but you can buy one today here. 1981 in the year, and Kent's in at a full £750. Who'll bid me 1,000 for it? 1,000 at the back, thank you, sir. 1,000 is the bid. Right, 1,000 we have at 1,000. 1,250 is here. 1,250 bid, 15 at the back. 15, 1,750, sir. What about 16? Small bites for you. 15 is the bid. You want to go 16? 1,005 here. 1,005 bid at 1,005 bid at 1,500. 16 was just before you online, I'm afraid, sir. So anybody for 17? 17's there. 17. Thank you, sir. 17 is bid at 17. Gentlemen here at £1,700. 18's back online now. So do you want to go 19? 19. Good man. 1,009 bid at 1,009. 1,009. Online, I think it was Lancashire. You need to bid again. Do you want to bid again? 19, 2,000. It's in Nelson at £2,000 at 2. 2,000 is the bid. So do you want to go 2-1? 2-1. We're selling it all the way at £2,100 at 21 bid. Can I say 2 now? At 21 bid. At 21. 2's online. 22. 3, sir. Thank you for your efforts. 2,002 the bid there. And we're going to sell it to Nelson. Welcome to you at £2,200. It goes at 2,002. Sold, £2,200. That is 108,743. Thank you. Well, lot number 326. Right, lot number 326. If you like your Harleys, this is your chance to get an extremely diddy one today. 1973, the X90 Harley Davidson. That one right there. It's been restored back in 2017. I did have some commission interest, but the internet's blown them all out of the water. They're in at 15, 1750, £2,000. We'll go 2-1. 2-1 we've got. 2,002. 2,200 £. Who'll bid me 3? 2,002 bid at 2-3 with you, sir. Just in the hall before you will, sorry. 2-4's online. 2-5, sir. 2-5's online. 6 here. 2-6 we have. 2-6. We're selling it all the way. Seated. 2-7, 2-8 now online. 2-8. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 2-9's online. £3,000 is online. £3,000. We're selling it all the way. This reserve is off at £3,000. Can I say 1 now? 3,000 then if you'd all done. Going to sell it then. Online goes. Last chance, all sure and done at £3,000. Sold £3,000. Well done online. Thank you for your quick bidding. 177469. Don't leave it till last minute online. Get your bids in. Right, lot number 327. Lot number 327, 1927. The BSA S27, restored around about 20 years ago with great attention to detail and still looks the part again today. We're going to up the bidding at 2,500 for it, and we're looking for 2,750. In 2,750, 3,000 with me. £3,000 I've got, looking for 250. 250 this gentleman before you all. 3,250, cleared the sheet. We're looking for 5 now. You bidding? At 3,250, seated at 3,250. Anybody else now for 3,500? The bid's at 3,500 standing at the back there. I saw a hand there. Anybody else? I've got 3,500, 750, 750 behind, 3,750. 4,000, sir. Shake of the head, thank you. 3,750 is the bid. You bidding, sir? 4,000 in the front. £4,000 bid at £4,000 the bid at 4,000. I'll take 1 if it helps you. 4,000 is the bid. Looking for 4,1 if you're coming back. At £4,000. At £4,000 then if you'd all done. I'm going to hold it here. Once, twice, third and last at £4,000. That's in your favour there, sir. 161, thank you. That is provisional, but only just. Lot number 328. Right, lot number 328, 1981 Honda, the XL125, entirely sold without reserve. The best bid buys it today, and I've got a full £300 bid for it. Who'll bid me for? 3 bid, £300 bid, 3 bid with the commission bid. I'm looking at you. At 3, 4, 500 with me, please, Will, sorry. £500 bid, at £500 bid, at 5 now, at £500 bid, at 500, at 500 now. Who'll bid me 6? At £500 bid at 600 online at 6 now. At £600. £600 we've got. Commissions are out. Anybody for 7? 6 is the bid. We're selling it, make no mistake. There is no reserve on it at £600. Anybody else? Put your hand up if you want to bid 7. It goes at £600. 700 at the back. Well in, sir. 7 bid. Leeds, you need to bid 8, and you do. 800's online. 8 bid. Looking for 9 now. 800 bid at £800. Well, thank you for your bids. 800 is the bid at 800. At 800. Leeds, you're in at 800. Do you want to go 50? A small one? That help you? 800, thank you. 800 is the bid there. And we're selling once, twice, third and last at £800. Sold to Leeds. Well done, you. 800. That goes to bidder number 125209. Okay, lot number 329. Lot number 329. This a circa 1951 Vincent Comet with the Rapide engine. Sold again without reserve. Best bid buys it. It's a stalled project in need of some completion, fitted with that 1000cc V-twin Rapide engine. Now, we've got, again, a huge amount of interest in this one, as you can appreciate, with it being no reserve. We've got some telephone interest, I think, as well. There they are. Right, interest goes 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500. £4,500. Put your hand up, you want to bid 5. 5,000. 5,500 back with me, sir. 6. 6,000. 6,500. 7. 7,000. 7,500 here. 7,500. Looking for 8,000 now. Bids at 7,500. I know it's escalated. Sorry. 7,500 is the bid. Online, you need to go. I'll take 7,750. 7,750. 8,000 back with me. 8,000 is a commission bid. 250. 8,500 with me, sir. Do you want to go 750? 8,500 is against you. 8,750. The bid is with you now. My commissions are all out. 8,750 is the bid. We're selling it in the front at 8,750. Are we all done at 8,750? Here, once at 8,750. Twice. Third and final time, 8,750 it goes. Sold to you, sir. 8,750. Bid of 124. Good bidding. Right, moving to lot number 330. Lot number 330 now is the 1967, the Bultaco, the TSS 250. That's a Type 41, raced when new by Barry Sheen. Telephone interest to get on that one, I believe, too. Let's hope they join in. Who'll start me on that? I've got a bit of interest, but I hope I don't have to go for this. Somebody sign me at £10,000. Who'll sign me at £10,000? Any interest at 10? Right, we're going to have to start the bidding nice and low then. I've got 7,000 and 7,500, please, Will. 7.5 is the bid. Right, we're looking for 8,000 now. 8,000, 8.5 we've got. 8.5, 8.5, 9, 9,000, 9.5 bid. 9.5 at 9.5. We're going to get to 10, I feel, at 9,005 bid. 9,005 is the bid. Who'll bid me 10? Any interest on the phones? 9,005. You're bidding online, do it now. 9,500 is the bid. 10,000 was just with Paul first at £10,000. That's against you online. 10.5 you got in Yorkshire. £10,500 is in Yorkshire. 10.5 Paul, 11,000 on our phones now. Another phone bid coming in this way somewhere. 11,000 bid, 11,000. Telephone bid, 11,000. Going to say 5 again. 11,000. Yorkshire, do you want to go 11.5? Make it quick if you do. I've got 11,000 then. If you're all done, 11.5, they're back in. 11.5 bid. Here and online at 11.5. Looking for 12,000, Paul, if you're coming back. 12,000 he does. Good man. At £12,000. Telephones are back in at 12,000. 12,000 is the bid. Yorkshire, you're bidding again. The bid's at 12,000. Do you wish to go again? At 12,000. We're going to count it then if you're all done at £12,000. We'll offer a small one there, Will, if you come back. At 12.5 bid. 12.5, £13,000 bid. Yorkshire's in. 13,000 is the bid. Right, 250s now. 13,000 is the bid. All right, a real small one. 13.1. 13.1. 13.1 bid. 13.1 is the bid. Right. The door's wide open for you there online. 13.2. £13,200 bid. 13.2. We'll give it 3 now. Telephones are in at 13.2. What is 3? 3. 13.3 bid. 13.3. 13.3 is the bid. We're looking for 4. 13.4 now. 13.4 bid. 13.4 is a whole bid before you now. 13.4. Telephones are in at 13.4. We're looking for 5 again. At 13.5 we've got online. 13.5's online now. 13.5 bid. Looking for 6. 13.5. 6. Paul's bid. 13.6, telephones are in at 13.6. We'll give us 7 again. At 7's in. 13.7's online at 13.7. Where's 8? At 13.7. Looking for 8. £14,000. That's the way to do it. Let's go 250, can we? At £14,000. Let's go 250 now. 14 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 250? 14,000 is the bid. At 14, it might have worked, Paul. At 14,000. It's a telephone bid then. We're going to hold it here on the phones. At 14,000 once. 14,000 twice. Third and last at 14,250. 14,250. Well in Derbyshire. New bidder. 14.5 bid. 14.5 bid. At £14,500. We'll give it 750 now. The bid's at 14.5. 14,500 is the bid at 14.5. I'm going to count it again. You're bidding again. 750 they do. 14,750. Looking for 15,000 now. 14,750 bid. Looking for 15,000 now. The bid, £15,000 is the bid. At £15,000, the bid at 15. Someone is going home with this 1967 bull tackle. The reserve is off at £15,000. Online, 250. 15,250 bid. At 15,250. Looking for 15.5 now. Reserve is off. We are selling it. 15.5. Telephones. 15,500 is the bid. Telephones are in. Derbyshire, you're out. Yorkshire, you're still out. At 15.5. 750. 15,750 is the bid. Telephone, your turn. 15,750 is the bid. We're looking for 16 now. The bid's at 16,000 is back on the phones at £16,000. £16,000 bid. At £16,000. We're looking for 250 again. Derbyshire, you bidding? Yes or no? 16,000. We're going to count it then. Once, twice, third and last goes to our telephone bid at £16,000. Sold there, 16,000. And I missed that. Well done to the telephone bidder. Thank you. So what was the number? 2004. Thank you. 2004. Congratulations to you. Well done to them. Right, lot number 331. Right, one of the stars of the show. This thing here. Look at that, bad boy. That is amazing. 1977. The Rickman Kawasaki CR1000. An older restoration, but it looks like it was done yesterday. With many, many parts refurbished or replaced. Got some fantastic extras on it as well. Internet's having its party there again. They're in at 3 1/4, but I'm going to have to blow you out of the water, I'm afraid, because I've got 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5,750 bid. Looking for 6. 5,750. 6,250 is back with me, sir. 6,5. 6,5, 6,750 is with me. 6,750, 7,250 with the commission bid, please. 7,250 bid. Looking for 7,5, 7,250 is the bid. We're looking for 7,5 again. 7,5 is bid. Isle of Wight, that's in your favour now at 7,005. We're looking for 7,750. I've got 7,005 bid. Anybody else for 7,750? 7,750. Front row right in front of the bike. At 7,750 a bid. At 7,750. Can I say 8? He's practically owns it already. At 7,750. Anybody else? 8,000 we've got in the Isle of Wight. £8,000 is the bid. 8,000 at 8,000. Go and give it a cuddle. You'll bid again. 8,000 is the bid. What about 8,1? 8,000 is the bid. At £8,000 at 8,000. It's in the Isle of Wight at £8,000. Anybody else now for 8,1? 8,1. Good man. 8,100. 8,001, seated here. 8,001, 8,002, I'm afraid. 8,002, good effort, sir, thank you. Shake of the head here, 8,002 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 8,3 now? 8,002, we're going to hold it in the Isle of Wight. Once, twice, 3, new bidder, playing it cool in the middle here. 8,003 is bid. Isle of Wight, you need to go 8,4. 8,4 they do. 8,004, 8,5, thank you, sir. 8,5's back in at 8,005 bid. 8,005 is the bid at 8,5. Isle of Wight, do you want to go 6? 8,005 is bid. Isle of Wight, you're out at 8,005. 6 bid. 8,6. 7, sir. 8,7 now. 8,007 we have. Whole bid at 8,007. We're looking for 8,008 at 8,007. Isle of Wight, are you bidding again? Yes or no at 8,007? Once, twice. Third, 8,008. 9. 9,000. Good man. £9,000 is the bid. £9,000. Seated. 9,1, I'm afraid. 9,1 bid. 9,2. 9,2. 9,002 bid. £9,200 is the bid at 9,2. At 9,2. We are on sale, ladies and gents. 9,3. 9,4. Seated. 9,4 is the bid. Isle of Wight. You need to go 9,5. We're selling it. Make no mistake. Reserves off. 9,5 is bid. 9,6er. 9,6 in the hall. 9,006. He's seeing it. 9,6 is the bid. Isle of Wight. You need to go 7 again. 9,7 they do. 9,7. What about rounding up for 10, sir? 10? 9,8, 9,8. We'll do it the hard way, don't worry. 9,8 is the bid. 9,8. 9,9. I knew we were going to get there. 10,000 bid. £10,000 is the bid. 10,000 we have at 10,000. Gentlemen seated at £10,000. Isle of Wight, are you bidding again? You've been a good competitor. 10,1. 10,1. 10,2. 10,2. £10,200 we have at 10,002. 10,002 is the bid. We're looking for 3 again. 10,3. 10,3. 10,4, sir. 10,4. £10,400 bid. 10,004 bid at 10,004. We'll give it 5 again. 10,5 we have. 10,6, sir. No, you're out. Is that yes, I'm out? 10,005. Well, thank you for your bids. Got 10,005 in the Isle of Wight then. Here, online, and we're selling it at 10,005. Anybody else waiting in the wings? Goes once, twice, third and last to the Isle of Wight at 10,005. Sold 10,500. Congratulations. Thank you. 177,507. Good bidding there, ladies and gents. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 332. It's a 1981, the Moto Guzzi 850 Le Mans Mark II. Has appeared in many historic race meetings, and perhaps you can go and take it to a few more. Interest is going to up the bidding on the nose. £2,000 to get underway on that. 2 bid. 2,000. They'll give it 2 1/4 now. £2,000 is bid. At 2,000. Who'll bid me 2 1/4? 2 1/4 we've got. Northumberland. 2,5 back with me, please, Will. 2,5 is bid. Northumberland, do you want to go 750? 2,5 is the bid. 2,6, 2,6, 2,750 is here. I'm out either way. 2,750 is the bid. 2,750 is the bid. Anybody else? 2,750 is the bid. Does anybody wish to round it up for 3? At 27.50 then. Northumberland in your favour. Any further interest? I'll take 2.8 quickly. 2,750 bid here. Once. 2.8 with you, sir. New bidder. £2,800 is the bid at 2.8. Northumberland, your turn. 2,008 bid. Gentleman seated here. Again, he's seen it at £2,800. Northumberland, do you want to go 2.9? Once, twice. Third and last then at 2,800. 2.9 online. 2.9. 3,000, sir. 3,000. Good man. 3,000 back in. 3,000 is the bid. Make it nice and quick again, Northumberland, if you're coming back for £3,000. We'll give it 31 now at £3,000. Yes or no? Holding it in the hall this time at £3,000. In your favour there, sir, 3,000. What's your number, please? That is 363. Thank you. Get your answer. Okay, moving to, excuse me a moment. Some cold coffee. Right, lot number 333. 1959, the BSA Super Rocket Racer. Excellent provenance with fascinating race history. And again, the internet firing away there. They've got 2,000 and 2 1/4, and that's North Hampshire. 2 1/4 is the bid. Anybody else for 2.5? 2.25 we have. We'll give it 2.5 now. The bid's at 2,250 and 5.25. 2.5 bid. At 2.5, I'll take 6 now. 2.5 is the bid. 2005. 2.6 is in Northamptonshire. 2.6. Same for you now, sir. 2.6 bid at 2.6. Have a think. 2006 is the bid. Anybody else now for 7? 2.6. Online gets it provisionally at 2006 bid. You sure it again this way? At 2.6 then. Once, twice, 2.7. UK bidder somewhere. 2.7. Northamptonshire. Are you bidding? I've got 2.7 bid. At 2007 the bid then. If you'd all done at 2.7. Once, twice. Third and last, 2007. That is provisionally sold at 2.7. Again, very close. Get your answer. And that goes to bidder number 177515. Lot number 334. The Triumph Trident 750. This is a 1992 bike. Can you tell I've done a lot of car sales in recent days? Do apologise. Early model from the Reborn Triumph company. 1992 in the year. It is a bike. We're going to open the bidding on that. Oh dear. 250, 500, 750, 750 pound bid. Who'll bid me 1,000 now? 750 pound is the bid. 1,000 at the back there. Thank you, sir. We'll go 11 now. 1,000 we've got. 1,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 11 now? The bid's at 1,000 pound. On the right at 1,000 pound. Online, you're not in. 11. You're in, sir. 11 bid. Now looking for 12. 1,200 pound he does. 1,200 pound this way for 13. 1,300 we've got. Thank you. Shake of the head. 1,300. Gentlemen here at 13. Anybody else now for 14? 13 is the bid then. Holding it here at the back of the hole. 1,300 pounds. In your favour, sir. 13. What's your number at the back there, please? 115. Thank you. Lot number 335. Is a 1975 the Fantic TI. It's an authentically restored bike. Looks well, doesn't it? I've got interest on that, but again, I hope we don't have to get that low. He'll start me at £1,000 for it. £1,000 for that before we go to the commissions. Anybody wish to come in at £1,000? Well, we're going to have to go commission. We're going to go 6, 7, 800. £800 is bid. 8, 9, 1,000. We got there. £1,000 bid. 1,000. What about 11 now? £1,000 is the bid. 1,000 we have in Northamptonshire. Take 11 now if it helps. Commissions are out at 1,100 now. UK bidder, £1,200 with you, sir. 1,200 now on my left at £1,200 bid. £1,200. This gentleman's here and seen it at 1,200. You're out there online. Do you want to go 13 quickly? At 13 you do online. 13 bid. Thank you, sir, for £1,300 bid. Anybody else now for 14? 1,003 is the bid there. Once, twice, third and last at 1,003. Provisionally sold 1.3 online in your favour. That is 106,911. 106,911. 336 is our next lot. This is the circa 1937 Norton International. Looks quick, doesn't it? Offered from a well-curated private collection. Multiple interest. It is without reserve that. We're going to have to go 16, 18, £2,000. And I'll take 2,2. 2,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 202. 2,002, that's cleared my commissions. Hall before you, sorry, Will. 2,2 bid. £2,200 gentleman here. 2004 is online. 2.6, 2.6. 2006 seated bid. 2.6 bid. Looking for 2.8 now. At 2006, 2.8's online at 28 now. 3,000 back with you, sir, at 3. Selling it all the way at 3,002's online at 3.2. And 4, 3.4. £3,400 bid. 36 online. 36. Looking for 8 this time. 38 bid. 3,008. 4,000 online. 4,002 now. 4.2 back in the hall. £4,200. 4,400 we have. 4,004. Looking for 6 again. 4,004. 4.6 bid. 4,006. Looking for 8. 4.8's online. 4,008. Go 5, sir. 4,800. £5,000 is in the hall at £5,000 bid. We'll give it 2 again. Online you're bidding. 5,000 then if you're all done. The big round number scared them off, I think, at 5,000. Selling it once, twice, third and last it goes at £5,000. Sold to you, sir. 5,396. Thank you. Lot number 337. Lot number 337 is the 1954 the Greaves Model 20. Previously owned by a respected even collector and Greaves Authority, again, Graham Broadhead. No reserve on it, so again, in your hands. Is it £1,000 to start? £1,000 for it. Shout a number at me. You're not shy that you lot. How many? Oh, dear. 100. All right, 100 is the bid. It's my own fault. I should have sat down first. 100 bid. 200. 200, 300 bid, £300 bid. Someone needed to get us going, so a good man. 3, 4 bid, 4, 5, £500 bid, £500 bid. We're looking for 6 now. 500 is the bid. At 500 at 5. It's online at 5. We're selling it. There is no 600 at the back, sir. Got you. 600 back of the hall. 600. Looking for 7. 7's online in Malta. Welcome Malta. 800 now. 800 I've got. 9 at the back, sir. Shake of the head. Thank you. 800 at £800 here in the UK. Malta. Do you wish to go 9? At £800 bid. 800 is the bid. Anybody else elsewhere at 800? Once, twice. Third and last it goes. This time at £800. 900. 1,000 bid. Don't leave your bids to that last moment. 1,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11 now. At £1,000 then. If you're all done at 1,000, goes to Denbighshire this time at £1,000. Sold £1,000. Well done, Denbighshire. 167619. That is yours. Right, lot number 338. We have a 1991, the Kawasaki KLR 600. Running, but does require some recommissioning. Without reserve. We're going to up the bidding on that. We're going to have to start commissions, please, Will. We're going to go £1,000 and £1,200. £1,200 is the bid. We're looking for £1,400 now. At £1,200 bid. £1,200 we've got. We're looking for 14 now. 1,400 at the back there. 1,600 with the commission bid. At £1,600 bid. You need your big boy pants on for this one. What about 17? Have you got 18, Will? We've got 18, I'm afraid. £1,800 is the bid. I'll take 19 if it helps you now. The bid's at 1,800 now. At 1,800. Bedfordshire, you're in the lead at 1,008. Does anybody wish to go 19? Commissions are out. 1,800 is the bid at 1,008. It is on sale. Make no mistake, without reserve. 600cc here for 1,800. It goes once at 1,008, twice. Third and last at £1,800. Sold 1,800. And that goes 171805. Well done to you. Right, lot number 339. Ducati 916 Strada, the Monoposto, 1994, reputedly from the first batch of the 916s delivered to Britain. Is this one? Just 2 owners and just over 1,100 miles only. Wowzers. All right, lots of interest. It will not surprise you to know on that one. We're going to have to go 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 with the commission bid. 7,000. Who'll bid me 7.5? 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. Looking for 7.5. Is that a bid, sir? 7.5, 7.5, 8,000 back with me. 8,000. Do you want to go 8.5? 8,000 is the bid at 8,000. 8,000 I have at 8,000. 8,000. 8.5. 8.5. I'll take you 2 now at 8,005. At 8,005. Do you want to go 8.6? Seeing as you've turned up today. 8,005 is bid. We're selling it. Reserves off. 8.6. Good man. Right. 8.6. 8.6 is bid. We're looking for 7 again online if you're bidding again. 8.7 they do. Italy, welcome to you. 8,007. It might be going home, this one. 8,008 at the back. Not yet. 8,800 back of the hole at 8,008. We're looking for 8,009 now. 8,008, 8,9 bid in Italy. 9,000 here in the UK. At £9,000 bid at 9. We're selling it all the way at 9,000. 9,000 is the bid. Gentlemen, 9,1. 9,1. 9,2 at the back of the hall, 9,2. 9,002 bid at 9,2. Italy, your turn at 9,200. 9,003 they do. 9,3. 9,4, sir. 9,4. 9,400 is the bid. Italy, do you wish to go 9,5? One of the lowest mileage you're going to find, I think. 9,5 we've got. 9,5. 9,6, sir. 9,6. 9,600 we have. We're looking for 7 again. The bid's at 9,007 now. 9,7, 9,8, 9,800, 9,800. Looking for 9,9. 9,008 is the bid. Italy, are you bidding? Yes or no? At 9,008, 9,9 they do. 10,000 pound is the bid. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 pound bid. We're selling it all the way at 10,000. Here in the hall, Italy. 1. 10,001. 10,2. £10,200 is the bid at 10.2. Here in the hall at 10,002. On sale all the way. Make no mistake. 10.3, 10.3, 10.4, 10,400 at 10,004 bid. Looking for 5 again. The bid's at 10.4. 10.5 we've got Italy. 10.6 here in the hall. Appreciate your quick bidding here, guys. The bid's at 10.6. We're looking for 7 again. Yes or no, Italy? At 10,006. 7 back. 10,008. 10,008 bid. 10,008 the bid at 10.8. We're looking for 9 again. The bid's at 10.9. 10.9. 11,000. We'll go 2, I think, Will. We're going to be here all day. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000. 2. Have you got it? 11,000. Italy, you need to bid 2 if you're bidding. I've got 11,2. Thank you, Italy. 11,4, sir. 11,4, thank you. 11,4. Here in the hall, 11,4. Will give us 6 again. 11,4, 11,6 we have. 11,6, 11,8 bid. Back in 11,8. 11,800 is the bid. Italy, you want to go 12? At 11,008, 12,000 they do. 12,000. 12,2. Back with you, sir, at 12,002. At 12,002 at a pound in the hall at 12,2. Italy, you need to go 4 again. We're selling it then. 12,4. 12,6. 12,600 pound we have. Hall bid again at 12,6. Looking for an 8 again. At 12,006 now. In the hall, last chance, it goes at 12,8 bid online. 13,000 here in the hall. At 13,000 pound now. 13,000 pound is the bid at 13. At 13,000 pound we have. Are we all done, Italy? Are you bidding? You're still there, I can see you. Once, twice, third and final time at 13,000 pounds. Sold to you, sir, 13,000 pounds. And your number, please, 146. Congratulations. Thank you to our bidder in Italy as well. That was very good bidding. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 340 now. Lot number 340 is a 1998 Yamaha. It is the R1, a Chesterfield race team colours bike here. Again, I've got a bit of interest here, but I'm hoping we can see a bit more than that. Anybody wish to start me on that? Let's go £1,500 for it. 15. Somebody start me at £1,500 for a Yamaha R1. Moped money. Right, we're going to start the bidding here with me. We're going to have to go 1,000 and 1,100, please, Will. 1,100 bid. Looking for 1,200 now. 1,100 is the bid at 1,002. 1,002 at a pound. Cheshire, you're in at 1,002. Now looking for 3. 1,002 at a pound is the bid at 1,002. Can I say 3 elsewhere at 1,002? Any further interest? We're going to hold it, make no mistake. If that's all we've got at £1,200, it's got that much worth of decals on it at 1,002. Anybody else now for 3? All done at 1,200. Once, twice, third and last at 1,300 bid from our Ducati man. 1,003. Cheshire, do you want to go 1,4? 1,003 is the bid. Great value still, I believe, at 1,003 then. And 4 they do. 1,004. 5, sir. 5, good man. 1,005. Back in the hall at 1,005. Where we should have started. 1,500 is the bid. Anybody else? Cheshire, you're bidding again. The bid's at 16 now. Back online. 1,600 is the bid. Thank you, sir. Shake of the head there. At 16 then, if you'd all done. Hold it in online at £1,600. 16 online, that's in your favour. That provisional at 16 goes 153,655. Lot number 341. Sorry, Damien. Lot number 341. 2001 BMW, the R1100S. Sold again without reserve. Purchased new by the late owner from Clark's of Birmingham, even just down the road here. No reserve on him. Somebody start me. Right, 250. That gets us underway. Who'll bid me 500? £500 bid. 5 bid. Looking for 750 now. 500 is the bid. At £500 bid at 5. Let's go. 750 bid. Good man. At £750 bid. Back in the hall at 750. We're selling it all the way at £750 bid at 750. £1,000 we've got at £1,000 now. 1,000 we have at 1,000. At 1,000. What about 11? That help you, sir? 11 bid it does. Seated. 11 bid. Against you now, sir. £1,200 you're back in. At 1,200. At 1,200. He's shaking his head already. At £1,200 bid at 12. Well, that 1,300 is in Essex now. At 1,300 bid at 13. Do you want to go 14, sir? He's shaking his head as well. It's catching again. 1,300 is the bid at 1,003. We're going to sell it to Essex. Make no mistake at 13. Does anybody wish to go 14 quickly? 13 then. Once, twice. Third and last. 1,400. Now he's shaking it the right way. £1,400 bid. £1,400 we've got. We're looking for 15 now. The bid's at 14 now. Gentlemen in the hall. Essex, 15. Back in. 1,500. He's shaking it again the wrong way at 15 then. If you'd all done, well, thank you for your bid, sir. The bid's at 1,005 here online, and it goes at £1,500. Sold. Essex, that's yours. 1,500. 161561. Thank you. Lot number 342 now. Lot number 342. One of the earlier bikes we've got in today is the 1920 New Hudson, the Deluxe, offered from the collection of the late Norman Crump. And we're going to open the bidding on that. Online gets underway. They've got 2,000 and 2.25. 2.25 is the bid. Who'll bid me 2.5? 2.25 we've got. 2.5. 2.5 standing at 2.5. 2.5 is bid. At 2.750's online. 2.750. Looking for 3,000 now. 2,750 is the bid. Looking for 3,000 elsewhere. The bid's at 2,750 now. Can I say 3? At 2,750 bid. At 23,000 with you, sir. Thank you. 3,000 on my left at 3,000. Online, you're bidding again. The bid's at 3,000. Let's offer one there quickly, Will, if you will. The bid's at 3,000 then. Online, you're out. We're going to hold it. The gentleman here for 3,000. Once. 3,000 twice. Third and last at 3,000. That's in your favour there. 3,000. 389. Thank you. I'll get you an answer there, guys. Thank you. Moving to lot number 343. This is an ex-Dutch Army bike now. Circa 1966. The Triumph 3TA, offered again without reserve, and again offered from the collection of the late Norman Crump. Sold without reserve. I do have some commission interest, but again, I think you're going to surpass that. Somebody start me at £1,000 for it. 1,000, thank you, sir. Right, I'm out at a £1,000 bid. Can I say 11? 1,000 is the bid. 11 here, £1,100. £1,200 online, 13 in the back now, 13, 14, 15, sir. 1,500 we've got, 16 in the back now, 16 and 17, 1,700 here, 18 in the back, 18, thank you, shake of the head, 1,008, back of the hall. Online, you're not in, 1,008 bid. Back of the hall at 1,008. Anybody else now for 19's back online? Do you want to go 2, sir? 19 is the bid. We'll give it 2,000. He does good, man. £2,000 back in at £2,000 now. We'll give it 2-1. You're out online again. Gavels up. We're going to sell at £2,000. All sure and done. And it goes at £2,000. 2 1s online. You sure, sir? What about a 50? That'll help you? No, thank you for your bids either way. 2,001 is the bid there. Online. Going to count it. Once, twice, third and last. It goes at £2,100. Sold online 2-1. Well bought. 129,088. Sold. Thank you. Right, moving to then lot number 344 now. That's a pretty thing, isn't it? Circa 1962, the BSA C15 Trials bike now, and again offered from the collection of the late Norman Crump. That's a nice looking little thing, isn't it? No reserve on it. Again, I do have some commission interest, but I think, again, you're going to blow them all out of the water. Who'll sign me at £1,000 for it? Thank you, sir. You're in. £1,000 is the bid. 1,000, 1,250 at the back there at 1,250. 1,500 here. 15 bid. Shake of the head. Thank you at 15. At 1,500 I have. What about 16? 1,005 bid. At 1,005 bid. 16 here in the cap. Thank you. 16 in the cap. 17, sir. 16, you're bidding? No, 16 in the cap, then at 16. Shake your head to the bank at 16. £100 bid here at 16. Anybody else now? We're selling it, make no mistake, at 16. Once, 1,600 twice. Third and last, we sell at 16. Sold to you, sir. 1,600, bid at 853. Thank you. And we move to lot number 345 then now. Lot number 345, this is a 1955 Triumph T100, and again it is offered entirely at no reserve, and again offered from the collection of the late Norman Crump. Internet's having its own little party. They've already beaten my commission interest. We've got 1,000. We've got 1,250 in Kent, and it's selling all the way. 15, 2,000. Good man. £2,000 at the back. 2,000 at the back of the hall. 2,000 online. Do you want to go 2.25? 2.25 seated. 2.5 at the back. 2,750, sir. 2,750. 3,000 at the back now. 3,000 we have. Back of the hall. 250 in the cap. 3,250 now. In the cap at 3,250. Looking for 5 now, gents. I've got 3,250 bid at 3,250. 35 back of the hall. 3,005 back of the hall at 3,500. At 3,500 bid at £3,500. 6, 3,600. Thank you again for your bid, sir. 3,600 seated at 3,600. Any bit now 7s online. 3,700s online. Sir, in the cap, you're out. The bid's at 3,700. Do you want to go 3,800? 380 does good, man. 3,008 bid at 3,800. Yorkshire, you need to go 3,900. 3,008 is the bid. We'll give you 3,900. I have 3,008 bid. Yes or no? 3,900's back in. Rounded up for 4. 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000. You're back in now at £4,000. We'll give you 4,100 at £4,000. A seated bid against you in Yorkshire. Once, twice. Third and last at 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. You might need that number yet, sir. Are you bidding again? No, thank you for your bids either way. 4,001 is the bid. Right, well, thank you. At 4,001, it's going to Yorkshire for the first time at 4,001. The second time at 4,200 is bid at 4,002. Oh, 4,002 bid. Good on you, sir. 4,002. 4,003 is in Yorkshire. 4,000. You just said that. You mean it this time, do you? 4,003 is the bid. Well, thank you again. 4,003 then. Online, once, twice, third and last at 4,003. Sold at 4,300. Well done, Yorkshire. 176854. Thank you for 3. Congratulations to you. Right, lot number 346. Yep, lot number 346 is a 1960 or thereabouts anyway. The Greaves trial bike here. Previously owned by respected collector and Greaves Authority. Again, Graham Broadhead. No reserve on it. Oh dear, the internet's in. Let's hope we don't have to start there. Don't be shy, internet. Click your buttons. It'll be me 1,000. I've got 500. Right, we'll start there. 5, 750, 750. Rounded up for 1,000 now. 750 bid. 750 I have at £750 bid at 750. Anybody else now for 1,000? 750. My goodness, at 750. It's a bit touch more than that, I think, isn't it? At £750. Anybody? Let's go 800 if it helps anybody quickly. 8 bid. Let's go 9 now. £800 bid. 800 is the bid. We're looking for 9 now. We've got 850, 850, 950, 1,050. Random number time now at 1,050. 1,100 bid. £1,100 bid. 11 the bid. 11. 11. We're on the right foot again. Do you want to go 12, sir? He shakes his head. Thank you, 11. We are selling it. Make no mistake at £1,100. Any further interest elsewhere then? It goes online at £1,100. Sold at 1,001. 167619. Thank you, Will. Sold, sold, sold. Right. Moving to lot number 347. Lot number 347 is the CB 504. A 1975 Honda, restored to a high standard using many new old stock parts, had the right bits fitted. Right, the internet are going mad on that. We'll let it settle. Right, 2 750s online, 3,200, please, Will. £3,200 is the bit. Who'll bid me 3,004? 3,436. 838, I'm out. 3,800 front row. 3,008 bid, and we're selling it all the way for 38. Anybody else at 3,800? Online, you need to bid again. The bid's at 38, and it goes. Commissions out at 3,800. Less chance at 38. Sold it. 38. Thank you. Bid at 200. Moving to lot number 348. This is the 1975 the Moto Marini 3.5 Strada. Again, sold entirely without reserve today in its current ownership since 1988, that bike. Interest is going to hold the bidding on that. Online's in at 5, but I've got a bit more here, so we'll go with that, I think. I've got 1,200, I've got 14, I've got 16, please, Will. 16 is the bid. Where's 18? £1,600 is the bid. We're looking for 1,800 if you wish to bid. There's no reserve. It's selling all the way. 1,600 is the bid. Anybody wish to go? What about 17? That help anybody quickly? 16, 17, 18's back with me, sir. Do you want to go 19? 19, 2,000 is with me. Do you want to go 2-1? Shake of the head, thank you again. 2,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 2-1? At 2,000, it's a commission bid and they're buying it. Make no mistake. At 2,000, it goes once. £2,000, it goes twice. Third and final time then at £2,000. Sold. 2,000 goes to the commission bidder at £2,000. That is 3078. And with that, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you back over to my colleague, Steve, and he's going to see you out for the rest of the day, I think.
Thank you, Duncan. No round of applause that time, do you notice? Good. Oh, it's only count.
Is that for him coming back on?
Counting and shouting. It doesn't count. We need no applause here at all. Lot 349 is the 1998, the BMW, the R1200C, again being sold without reserve. That little distraction means the internet kicks us off at 1,250. Looking for 1,500 if you're coming in. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £1,259 off to South Yorkshire? 1,500, thank you. Off to Tring. Off to Tring, 1,005, looking for 1,750. Make no mistake, there it is at 1,750. Who's going to round it up to 2,000 for me? At £1,750 on lot 349. Make no mistake, hammers up at £1,750. That is bidder 177458. Semi-legible. Next lot 350 is the 1993, the Harley Davidson. The Evo there is being sold again without reserve. Well, I've got a couple of cheeky bids, but let's try 1,000. Who's coming in at 1,000? At £1,000, no. Well, we're going to start it at £500 then, with me at £500 on commission. With me, please. Sorry, at 500. 6 if you wanted internet. There it is, sees out, 700 in the room, sir. You're in at 700, front and centre. 800 I'd like, at £700 only. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. Room bid at 800, 9,000, sir. Shakes his head, £900, it's your bid, sir. At £900, front and centre, I am going to sell £1,000. Shakes his head at £1,000. It's on Bidmaster at £1,000. Reprobates are leaving, that's good to see. £1,000, £1,000 I have, and I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £1,000 off to Bridgewater. In Somerset, 1,100, he's back. At 1,100, 1,200 at back of the room. 1,200, gentlemen seated just behind you, sir. At £1,200, your bid. Back of the room, I'm going to sell. Room bidder, £1,200. Yours, sir. Back of the room. I need your number, sir. Thank you. 380. Thank you very much. Lot 351 is the 1980 Kawasaki, the Z1000 limited registration. There it is, MOT exempt. Nice bike this, bids with me, start me at £1,000, looking for £1,250. At £1,000 only, with me, looking for £1,250. On the Kawasaki, the Z1000, at £1,000 only, £1,250. Back of the room, so I see you poking out your little head. I've got you at £1,250, sir. £1,500 I'd like, as I'm going to sell it provisionally at £1,250. Gentlemen seated, £1,500. Another one, sir, £1,750. £2,000 it's got to be, sir. He shakes his head. At £1,750, I'm going to sell it on the market, sir. At £1,750. Yours, sir, £1,750. 4, 2, 3, thank you very much. Lots 352 is the 1973 BMW, the R60/5. Nice bike, this. I've got a few bids. We're going to start with me at £2,000. I'm looking for £2,250. At £2,000 with me, looking for £2,250. At £2,000, lots of you hovering online. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £2,000 only? At £2,000, £2,250 sees out the book. At £2,250, at £2,250, I will put that bid forward. At £2,250. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance, everyone online. 2.5. Thank you, sir. Seated at 2,500, 2,750 if you want to come back in, internet. At 2,005, gentleman's bid. I'm going to sell it provisionally then at £2,500. Last chance, internet. At 2,500. Yours, 2,500. Your number is 421. Thank you very much. That is provisional, sir. We will hopefully have an answer for you very soon. Lot 353 is the 1924, the Henderson Deluxe. Offered for more than 75 years, a single family ownership. I have a telephone. I have plenty of bids online, and we are going to have to go in 500s, and we are going to have to start with me at 8, 9, 10, £10,000, looking for 10.5. At £10,000, looking for 10,500. 10.5, 11,000. 11.5, 12,000. 12.5, 13,000. 13.5, £14,000. Still with me. 14.5, 15,000 with me. At 15,000, looking for 15.5. 15.5, 16,000 with me, looking for 16.5. At £16,000, looking for 16.5. 17,000, still on the book. At £17,000, the book is out. At £17,500, it is off to the Czech Republic. At £17,500, 18,000, you're in. At 18, 17.5, I've got 18.5. We need to go up, not down, but up. Next bid's 19 if you'd like it, Lucas. At 18.5, 18.5 is the bid, and it is on the market and here to sell. 19,000, gentleman's bid. Thank you, sir. At 19,000 in the room. 19.5. 20,000, sir. Thank you. Rounds it up at £20,000 seated. At 20,500. 21, gentleman's bid. At 21. At 21,000. Gentleman's bid. Czech Republic. You seem to have gone quiet. 21 and a half. Would you like 22, sir? 22 is the bid. Lovely fast bidding. Thank you, sir. You're up against the telephone. Do you want 22 and a half? 23 if you'd like it, sir. Shakes his head. 23, I'll take 22 and a half on the telephone, Duncan. On the telephone at 22 and a half. Czech Republic, I'll give you a moment. 23, it's got to be 23 and a half. 23 and a half. 24, Czech Republic, are you coming back? At £23,500. Lucas's phone, 24, it's got to be 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 25 if you'd like it, Chechia, at £24,500. Lucas's phone at 24,000. 25. 25 and a half. Lucas's phone at 25 and a half. 26 if you'd like it. Nice fast bidding from abroad. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Thank you, Lucas. 27. Would you like it? At 27,000. Continent bid at 27,000 if you want it, as I'm going to sell it. Lucas's phone at £26,500. Last chance. Czech Republic hammers up at 26 and a half. 27. 27.5 I'd like. Yes, he's in. Nice and quickly, please. 28 I'd like. I'm going to sell it at £27,500. Last chance, everybody, at 27,500. Hammers up. Hovering online. 27.5. I want 28. I'm going to sell it for £27,500. Once. Twice. Sold. 27,500. Your number is 2005. Thank you, Lucas. Well done. That was fun, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. Thank you, online bidders. Lot 354 is the 61 Royal Enfield, the 350 Bullet. Redditch built. Nice bike, this. Without reserve, £1,000 I'd like to start me. Who's going to bid me 1,000? Straight in, £1,000, 12.50 I'd like. £1,000 I've got. £1,000 is the bid. Maiden bid. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid at £1,000? Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online. Hammers up at £1,000 only. Looking for 12.50. Let's give it 1,100, shall we? Just for a sec. At 1,100, I've got 1,200 if you're coming back in. Leeds at £1,100. Hammers up, and I'm going to sell at £1,100. It's off to Cornwall at £1,100. And that is bidder 177467. Lot 355, thank you very much, is the 1952, the Norman B2 Deluxe, again being sold without reserve. I've got bids. We're going to start with me at £500. At £500, looking for 750. At £500, I'm looking for 750. At £500 only, looking for 750, surely. 750, I've got £1,000, 12.50, sir. 12.50, you're in. The book is out. At £1,250. Gentleman in the hat. At £1,250. It's on the market. It's here to sell. At £1,250. The hammer's up at £1,250. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online. At £1,250. Yours, sir, at £1,250. 364, thank you very much. Lot 356. Telephone, thank you, sir. It's the 1923, the Triumph. They're exceptionally original, well-preserved, Centurion Triumph there. It's a lovely looking thing, and I have got so many bids on this, so much interest. We are going to have to start with me at 556, 657, 758, 859, 95, 10. £1,000 on the market, here to sell, looking for 10.5. At £10,000, I'll take 10.5. At £10,000, 10.5, 11,000. It's on the sale room. It's with me at 11. Sale room if you want 11.5. At £11,000. 11.5, I've got 12,000. It's got to be 12.5. At £12,000, still with me. 12.5, 13,000, still on commission. At £13,000, looking for 13.5. 14,000, looking for 14.5. Sale room's thinking about it. 14,000 I've got, looking for 14,500. Lucas says no on the telephone. At £14,000, I'll take 14,250. At £14,000, make no mistake, here to sell. I've got 14.5. Sorry, 14,750 if you want it. At £14,500, I'll give you a moment to come in, sale room. At 14,500, make no mistake, I'm going to sell. Commission bid. Hammers up at £14,500. My bidder at 14,500, and that is bidder 3071. Lot 357 is the 1979, the Suzuki, the GS850, again being sold without reserve. A very original Suzuki here. I got plenty of bids. We're going to start with me at £1,000, looking for 1,250. £1,000 with me on commission, looking for 1,250. Who's coming in? Surely. I've got, sorry, Will, 1,300 on commission. I'll take 14. At 1,300 with me on commission, I will sell it to my commission bidder at £1,300, looking for 14. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance, everyone online. Commission bid then of £1,300. Last chance, everyone at 1,300. Commission bid at 1,300. 3033. Thank you. Lot 358 is the circa 1950, the AJF's 7R, again being sold with no reserve, purchased by the late owner as an incomplete project in the 90s and gradually restored. Bid me. Who wants it? 500? 500, I'd like, there you are, sir, £500, 500, you're in at 500, 750, 750. I've got 1,000 back of the room, 1,250. 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250, 3,250. Sorry, it's got to be 3.5 back of the room at 3.5, 4,250. It's got to be 4.5. Shakes his head. I got 4.5. It's all online. Thank you, room bidders. Anyway, we'll just let the internet run. I'll just have a little break, shall I? So at 5,000, looking for 5,250. £5,000. Internet. As soon as I said that, they stopped bidding. £5,000. There we go, but it is on the market, being sold without reserve, and I am going to sell it off to Denbighshire at £5,000. Thought you were having a little cheeky bid at the end there. At £5,000, I'm going to sell. Hammers up at 5,000. And that is bidder 167619. Lot 359 is the 73, the Yamaha. The DT250 is being sold again without reserve. Very rare in the UK and authentically presented. Standard trim. Lots of bids with me. Well, we're going to go 3,000. I got 3,002 on commission with me at 3,200 with me. I'm looking for 3,400. I will sell it. Make no mistake. Commission bid of £3,200. Last chance, everyone. Looking for 3,400. I will sell it. Commission bidder of £3,200. Where are you, sir? Thank you, at 3,400. That saves me any confusion over those commission bids at 3,400 because they are out now and it is your bid, sir, at £3,400. On my left, I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £3,400. Yours, sir, at 3,400. 378, thank you very much. Lot 360. It's the 1977, the Honda CB550F, again being sold without reserve. Nice winter project. Very good thing. Bid me. 500, shall we say, on this? Who's going to bid me? 500? 500? Oh, 500 I've got off to Aberdeenshire at £500. Is that the money for it then? Is that all the money at 500? Shall I sell at £500? Anybody want it at 750? Where are you? 750, thank you, sir. 750 on my left at 750. It's in the room. Sorry, not Melton Mowbray. Melton Mowbray, if you want to come back, it's £1,000. Gentleman's bid seated on my left at £750. Last chance, everyone, then, at 750. I'm going to sell to my room bidder at £750. Yours, sir, at 750. 368, thank you very much. Lot 361 is circa 1960, the Greaves trial bike, again being sold without reserve. They do work hard to get these in at a good price for everybody to buy. And the internet starts me off at a mere, well, £500. I'm looking for 750 on the Greaves at £500. Looking for 750. I've got 1,000 online. Looking for 1,250. 1960 Greaves trial bike at £1,000. Is that the money then? At £1,000, I'm going to sell it. Internet bidder, Northamptonshire, at £1,000 only. Hammers up, make no mistake, at 1,100. 1,200 if you want it. 1,250. You want 1,300, sir? 1,300, he's giving a cheeky 50, I don't mind. That's all money. At 1,300, 1,350 if you wanted internet. So I'm going to sell to my room bidder, standing on the left there, 1,350. It's got to be 1,400, sir. 1,400, 1,400. Nice and quickly, please, internet. If we're going in 50s at 1,004. Gentleman's bid. Hammers up. Last chance at 1,400. Yours, sir, at 1,400. 180. Thank you, sir. 362 is the BMW, the R1150 RS. 33,000 recorded miles. Highly respected touring version. Good-looking bike. £1,000 I'd like on this one. £1,000. There it is. £1,000. 1,250 I'd like. At £1,000, I will put that bid forward then. At £1,000 only. 1,250. Thank you, sir. 1,250. Gentleman standing on my right. 1,500 if you want it. Lots of you hovering. It's your bid, sir. At 1,250. 1,500. I'm going to sell it provisionally. Gentleman standing on my right at £1,250. Last chance, everybody. Online, I see you all hovering. There you are at 1,500. 1,750, sir. You want 1,600. 1,600 he does. 1,600's on my right. 1,700 if you want it, internet. Nice and quickly if we're going in hundreds. 17. One more, sir. 18. Thank you anyway. At £1,750. It's going to be provisional. Nice and close, though, at 1,700. Last chance, everybody. 1,700. Provisional 1,77029. We'll have an answer for you very soon on that one. Lot 363 is the 1977 Honda CB550F that's being sold with no reserve. And I'm starting cheeky. I've got £200 on commission, so we're going to have to start with me. 300. 300 off to Melton Mowbray at 300. He's got wearing the hat. 400. At the back there, 500. 600. 7. 8. 9. Am I staying at 8 over here? I got 1,000. It's got to be 11 next one, sir. 1,100, shakes his head. Shakes his head, both. Shakes his head. Melton Mowbray's got you at £1,000 only. That's the bid. Shall I sell then at £1,000 only? To the internet at £1,000. 126,422. Thank you. Lot 364 is the 1950, the BSA C11, again being sold without reserve. BSA's lightweight 250 single. Nice buff logbook there. Where should we start? Internet starts me at 250. 500 I'd like. At 250 I've got. 500 I've got. 750 is your bid, sir. Back of the room at 750. At 750, gentleman standing. At £750. 1,000. 1,250. Want 1,100. 1,100's the bid. 1,100, gentleman's bid, standing at the back there. 1,200 if you're coming back in, internet. Nice and quickly, 1,200. 13, thank you, sir. £1,200 at £1,200. I'm going to sell. Internet bidder at £1,200. 107,336. Thank you very much. Lot 365 is the 1964, the Newton Jubilee. It's in single ownership for 34 years, restored by Robin James Engineering. Good thing. I've got a few bids. We're going to start with me at a mere £500. 500 with me. 500 looking for 750. At £500 looking for 750. That sees out the book looking for 1,000. At £750. Make no mistake, I will put that bid forward. At £750 only. Where are you? 850 or 1,000? 850. You sure? I don't mind taking 1,000. You want to make a jump? It's your bid, sir. At £850. I'll take 950 internet if you're coming back in. At 850. At 850. 950. 1,000. Good. See, we got there in the end. £1,000. It's 1,050. If you wanted internet, as I will sell it provisionally to my room bidder for £1,000. On my left then at £1,000. Provisional then at 1,000. Yours, sir, 1,000. Your number, please. 368. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 366 is the 39 Francis Barnett. Nice restored example. Attendee of local shows and events. Got £1,000 with me, looking for 1250. At £1,000 with me, looking for 1250. At £1,000, at 1250 back of the room. 1250 back of the room, looking for 1,500. At £1,250 only. At 1,250, looking for 1,500. Make no mistake, I will put that bid forward. Where are you? 1,500. 1,750? You want 1,600? Thank you anyway. At 1,500, your bid, sir. At £1,500, I'll take 1,600. Next bid, if I can, please, Will. At 1,500, looking for 1,600. At 1,500, I'm going to sell it provisionally at £1,500. Last chance, everyone, at 1,500. That is provisional. Your number, please, sir, is 378. Have a quick word with the office. Lot 367 is the 1970, the Malanka Sport 50. Again, is being sold without reserve. Nice, good-looking example. Believed to be complete. Where should we start on this one? 500? 200. Why not? At £200. It's a cheeky one, but we'll take it. Who's got 400? 300. £300 I've got. 350. They're being cheeky now. You'll be here all day. 400. 450. 500. 550. Good. £500. £500. I don't want to be here till 550. He's a cheeky one, but I like it. 600. 650. 750. 700's your bid, sir. £700. You want 1,000? £750. £700. On my left. Last chance. Here to sell. Hammers up. 700. Yours and 368. You're on a roll, sir. Thank you. Lot 3. What's that number there? Sorry. 367. Good. 368. Sorry. I thought I'd missed one. That's all. 368 is the 81 Suzuki, the GS650. Again, being sold without reserve. Where should we start? 500. 500 I'd like on this one. Get us started. 250. Anybody at 250? No, should we pass it then? No one wants. There we go. I woke you up. So we're threatening to pass it at £250. It's your bid, sir. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? 500. 750. Do you want 600? 600. 700. 800. Shakes his head. Thank you anyway. It's your bid, sir. It's £700. At £700 on my left at 700. 800 I'll take. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell. He's on a roll. At £700. Last chance, everyone. Hammers up. 368. Thank you very much. I actually remembered that. Thank you, thank you. Right, 369 is the circa 1951, the Vincent Rapide Series C. The engine only, of course. No reserve on this one. I've got plenty of bids. We've got 1,250. I've got £1,500 with me online. Sorry, Paris. 1,750 back to Paris. Looking for 2,000. Your bid, sir, at £2,000. 2,250. It's got to be 2.5, sir. At 2.5. 2,750. 3,000. 3,250. 3.5. 3,750. 4,000. 4,250. 4.5. 4,750. 5,000. 5,250. It's at £5,000 here. At 5,000, gentlemen standing. At £5,000. Having to think about it. At 5,000. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at 5,250. 5.5, sir. Your bid at 5.5. 5.5. It's not going to Paris. It's staying here, I think. Your bid. No, 5,750. 6,000. 6,000 is the bid. £6,000. 6,250 if you want it at Paris. At £6,000. 6,250. 6.5. At 6.5. 6.5 in the room. He's viewed it. He likes it. 6,750. It's got to be 7, sir. At £7,000 standing at the back. At £7,000. Lots of you hovering online. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. Your bid, sir. At £7,000. The hammer's up. Last chance, everyone, at £7,000. Yours, sir, at 7,000. 387. Thank you very much. Have some fun with that over the winter, won't you, sir? Lot 370. is the 75 Yamaha, the RD250, race replica, cafe racer, bids with me, 1,000, 1,100 with me, 1,100 with me, sorry, Will, I'll take 1,200, or I will sell it to my maiden bid. 1,200 sees out the book at 1,002, at 1,002 seated, at £1,200, room bid, 1,3, 1,4, 1,5, sir. 1,4's your bid, sir, in the hat. At £1,400, hammers up. Make no mistake at 1,4. 174, thank you, sir. Thank you. 371 is the 74 BMW, the R66. No reserve again, started readily and ran well. Luggage carrier and panniers. £1,000 I've got. Well, I'll go 1,250. I'll go 1,250. Oh, yeah. 1,250 with me at 1,250. At 1,250. 1,250 is the bid. I'll take 1,350. But I will sell it. Make no mistake, at £1,250 commission bid at 1,350. Where are you? What do you want? 1,4, sir, because I missed you. 1,4, your bid. You're in at 1,4. That sees out the book. It's 1,450 internet. Nice and quickly, please. At 1,004. Hammers up at 1,4. 1,450. It's got to be 1,5. Thank you, sir. 1,5. Nice and quickly, please, internet. 1,5 is the bid. In the room at 1,500. Yours, sir, at 1,500. Your number is 158. Thank you very much. Lot 372 is the 85 Honda, the VF 1000, again being sold without reserve. 53,000 miles from new. Where should we start? Bid me. 500? 500 on this. Anybody want it at £500? Anybody at 500? Yes. Well, I've got 250. 250, I'll sell it then. At 250, no, I won't. 500. 500, looking for 750. At £500, at £500 only. Let's try 600. We'll take 600 from you, sir. At 600, looking for 700. At £600, looking for 700. 700, it's got to be 8, sir. 800. £800 in the room. 900 if you wanted internet. 900, round it up, sir. £1,000. Thank you anyway. At £900, £900, £900 on the internet then. At £900, the hammer's up at 900. Last chance, everyone, at £900. 165478. Thank you. Lots 373 is the 1934. The nice. Is it the Levis or the Levi's? He's a car man. What is he? Let's call it the Levis. 1934 Levis, again being sold without reserve, offered for more than 40 years of single ownership, and nice, highly original. We're going to have to try a little bit better than that, because I'm going to have to start with me at 1,005, 1,750, £2,000 with me, looking for 2,250. 2,250. I'm going to have to go 2,6, but I'll take 2,7, sir. 2,7 sees out the book. 2,750. You want 2,8, sir? 2,8. 2,8, you're in at 2,8. I'll take 2,9 if you want it, internet. 2,9. 3,000. 3,1. 3,2, sir. Thank you anyway. 3,1. Seated, standing seated. At 3,001, back of the room at 3,2. 3,2 I've got. 3,3. 3,3. Yes, 3,3. 3,4. 3,5. 3,6. 3,7. 3,8. 3,9. Shakes his head. £3,800. Your bid, sir, at £3,800, and I'm going to sell it. Room bid at £3,800, being sold without reserve at £3,800. Your bid, sir, at 3,800. Your number, please, sir, is 399. Thank you very much. Lot 374 is the 2008 Suzuki, the GXR, the 1000 K8. Nice looking thing, this. I've got a few bids with me. We're going to start at £2,000, looking for 2,250. At £2,000 with me, looking for 2,250. At 2,250, I've got 2,500 with me. 2,500 with me. 2,750 if you want it, Denbighshire. At £2,500. At 2,500, I'm going to sell it then. No, I'm not. 2,750. Sees out the book at 2,750. 3,000 on the sale room. At £3,000 on the sale room. 3,250. Internet. 3,500 if you want it, sale room at 3,250. £250. It's going to be provisional at £3,250. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online. Last chance sale room at £3,250. And that is bidder 175,996. Not sold. It's provisional. We'll get an answer for you soon as boss. Lot 375 is a 2003, the Honda Pan-European. That's a hell of a looking bike, isn't it? MOT until August 2026. Favoured by European police, if that interests you. Being sold again without reserve. £500 I'd like. Who's got 500? £500 on this one? No? No one wanted it at 500? Interesting. 250 then? 250 I've got. So maiden bid, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £250 only. 300. I will take that cheeky 300 bid, and I will look for 400 or even 350. At 300, 400 I've got. 500 if you want it, internet. It's on the bid path at 400, and I'm going to sell it. Internet bidder, sale room, you're coming in. Internet's there at 500, 600 I'd like. At £500, at £500 off to Cheshire. Hammers up. Last chance at £500. 162,818. Thank you very much. Ah, this is a good one. The 1950 sidecar ideal restoration project for when you take your friends to the pub. And we're kicking off at £500. At 500, looking for 750 on the sidecar. At £500, maybe go in hundreds, please, Will. 600 I'd like if I can. At £500 I've got. 6 I'd like. Maiden bid. Opening bid. Looks like a closing bid. 500, £600. You're in, sir. At 600. Nice and quickly, please, internet. So I'm going to sell it. 700. £800 seated at £800. 900 if you wanted, internet. At £800. Hammers up. Room bid of 900,000. Shakes his head. £900. Internet at £900. Last chance, everybody. At £900. Hammers up. At 900. 102,886. Thank you. Lot 377 is 1928, the Sunbeam Model 1. Small private motorcycle collection, regularly ridden, good-looking thing. And I've got a few bids with me. We're going to start at £1,500, looking for £1,750. At £1,750. In the room at £1,750, got £1,900. Do you want £2,000? Your bid at £2,000, sir. In the room at £2,000. Sorry, Will. At £2,000. 2-1 if you want it, internet. Gentlemen, 2-1. 2-2. I'm coming to the telephones in a minute. 2-2, sir. 2-3. 2-4. 2-5. 2-6. I'll come to you in a sec, sir. 2-7. 2-8. 2-9. 3,000. 3-1. 3-2. 3-3. 3-4. 3-4 at the back there, sir. Seated. I've got 3-3 at the front here. 3-3 is the bid at the front. 3-4 if you want it, telephones. He's back at 3-4. 3-4. 3-4. Who wants it? Who else wants it? 3-4's your bid, sir. 3-4 at 3,004. 3-5. 3-6. 3-7 I'd like. 3-7. It's got to be 3-8, sir. 3-8's the bid. Standing. 3-9 if you want it. 3-9. Round it up, sir. £4,000. It's a good-looking thing. 4-1 it's got to be. 4-2, sir. Thank you. 4,001. Paul's phone. £4,100, and I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £4,100. The hammer's up. Last chance, sir. 4-1. Your number is Paul. Paul. 378 is the 1979, the Suzuki GS500, again being sold without reserve. Good looking bike, believed circa 700 miles since restoration. Where should we start? £500? Who bid me? 500 on this one? £500 only? Thank you, sir. £500 on my left, maiden bid, 500. 750 I'd like, but make no mistake, I will sell it for £500 only on my left at 500. £500, hammers up. Want 600? £500 I'm going to sell. 600 I've got. It's got to be 7. Sorry, sir. £700 your bid. Nice and quickly, please, internet. At £700 on my left here. At £700. Yours, sir, 700. 368, I think it is, isn't it? Thanks. 379 is the 1970s, the Raleigh Runabout moped, again being sold with no reserve, original and unmolested machine, in need of a little refurbishment. I've got some bids for me, 250, 500, 750, I'm looking for 1,000. At £750 on the book. Looking for 1,000, make no mistake, I will sell it for £750 only. 800, anyone? At 800? Or I'll sell it to my book bidder at £750. Last chance, everyone, at 750. Hammers up at £750. My bidder at 750. That's 3120. Lot 380 is two 1970 and 73 aerial 350cc mopeds, again being sold without reserve. They are good-looking things. I've got a telephone on this one. Is that my telephone? Thank you, sir. And we're 250 to start me. Who's coming in? Surely 250 to start me on both of these at 250. Anybody at £250? That's like £125 each. That's 2 for 250. Telephone, 250's in on the telephone. Make no mistake, we won't mess around. I will sell it to my telephone bidder at £250 only. There we go, at 300. 400 if you want it, sir. Shakes his head. Your bid at 300, and I'm going to sell, make no mistake, at £300. Yours, sir, at 300. 165. Thank you very much. And we're off to 381, which is the 2003, the AJS moped, entered from a probate estate. Lovely looking little thing, this. Interesting little bike. 250 to start me. 250 to start me on this one, surely, at 250. At 250, I'm not going any lower. Anybody want it at 250? At 250, thank you, sir. At £250, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? Looks like it is. At £250 only. At 250, I'm looking for 3, but I will sell for £250. Your bid, sir. Oh, 300. 350, sir. You sure? Thank you anyway, at £300. Stratford upon Avon, you've got a good-looking thing at £300 only. Last chance at 300. $177,444, thank you. Lots 382 is the 1971, the BSA B50T, again being sold without reserve, imported into Britain in 2010. Very original. I've got lots and lots of bids, so we're going to have to start with me at £2,000, looking for £2,250. At £2,000, looking for 2,250s. With me, sorry, Will, at 2,000. 2,250, I've got 2,500. 2,750? Shakes his head. 2,750, I've got 3,000. 3,250, sir. 3,250, sees out the book. Your bid at £3,250. And make no mistake, I am going to sell it. Room bid, 3,500. 3,750. Shakes his head at 3,500 I've got. You want 3,600, sir? 3,500 is the bid. I'm going to sell it then. Internet bidder at £3,500. Last chance at 3,500. Internet. 177,463 at 3,500. Thank you. Lot 383 is the 56 Greaves Model 20, again being sold without reserve. I'll let the internet go for a second. 750 I've got. I'm looking for 1,000 at £750. £1,000, 1,200, 1,500. It's all online at £1,500. I'm looking for 1,750 at £1,500. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell 1,600, a cheeky 100 bid, but I will take another one if you want it at 1,006, 1,700 I've got. Denbighshire at 1,007, 1,800 if you want it, Ken, as I'm going to sell it to my, there it is, Sittingbourne's back at 1,800, 1,900 if you want it, at £1,800 on the internet. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it at £1,800, 1,900 just in time. right on the buzzer there at 19,200. I'll give you a moment, Kent, to come back in at 2, as I will sell it for £1,900. Hammers up at 19. 167,619. Thank you very much. Lot 384 is the 1965 Triumph Trials Cub, again being sold with no reserve, and again from the wonderful collection of the late Norman Crump. £500 I'd like. I've got 250 online and I will sell it for 250. Make no mistake, £500 is your bid, sir. 500 in the room at £500. At £500 is the bid, and I'm going to 750, 1,000, sir. 1250. Shakes his head. You want 1,300? 1,300, 1,350. 1,350 is your bid, sir. £1,350. On my left at 1,350. I'm looking for 1,400 at £1,350. On my left, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, at £1,350. Yours, sir, at 1,350. 389. Thank you very much, sir. And if you've walked here today, oh no, we've got a couple left yet, don't worry. 385 is the 87 Yamaha, the FG 1200. Again, they do make it easy for us auctioneers, being sold without reserve. Where should we start on this one then? 250, £250 only. Anybody at 250? Surely? Thank you. Sale room, 250. 500 I'd like at £250 only. I'm going to sell it. Maiden bid, £250 only. Last chance. Everyone, thank you. 300 I will take. At £300, it's your bid, sir. It's no money. What a bargain at £300. Last chance, everyone. I'm going to sell it for 300. You're going 350? You sure? Thank you. 400, sir? Thank you, at 400. Nice and quickly, if we're going in 50s, at £400, it's your bid, and I'm going to sell for £400. Last chance, sale room at 400. Yours, sir, £400. What is your number? You won't be walking home tonight. 397, I think I read before you threw it up in the air. Lovely job. Thank you very much. Well bought. And the final lot of the day. So if you've walked here and you need to get home, this is the bike for you. Lot 386 is the 66, the Moto Nova, the 50 Scrambler, again being sold without reserve. But I'd like 250. I do have a cheeky commission bid on the last lot of the day, and I will take it if I need to, but I'd like 250. No, I'm going to take the full bid of £110 then. On commission, is he going to leave me with £110 as my final lot? 150 I'll take. 120 I'll take. Nope, I'm going to sell it. 120 you're in, sir, just before the internet. Cheeky one. That's yours at 120. You've seen out the book, sir. You won't be walking out. Oh, I've got a 130. Do you want another tenner? 150 online. It's got to be 160, sir. That's 160. Yes, he's in at 160. Nice and quickly, please, sale room. Gentleman's bid at £160. I'm going to sell 170. 180, sir. Yes, why not? It's, when you're bidding for a tenner, who cares? At 180, 190 to the sale room. They care. 200, cheeky. It's got to be 210. No. Oh, he shakes his head. At £200 then, here to sell at £200. Thank you anyway, sir. At £200, sold. 4046. Thank you very much, everybody. And we will be at Millbrook, December the 3rd for the cars, and we'll see you back again here in March, April. Thank you very much, everybody.